Okay. Yay! Okay, so what do I have to do in this episode? I need to Emily, Pierre Griddle, fishing, a map spot, and Benjamin Franklin. Okay. Oh, and I gotta do a race. But I'm gonna go save it first. And then do the race. Oh, definitely. So you said it's gonna start printing in February, or yeah, 1st of February. So you have like another month of hell to go through? Yes, I did. I basically just slowed down through that one little section. Oh, I also smoked a little bit of a cigarette too, and that did the trick. We're thinking that
we need to be at the community.
Yeah, York. We're thinking that maybe there's too many objects on the screen, and I was just going through it too fast. That the engine was like, "Fuck you!" I mean, like I've said, this game runs pretty well for me for the most part. I mean, there's crashes every now and then, but pretty smooth. I mean, I've been playing this a bunch of hours and haven't had too much trouble.
Don't jinx yourself. What are you doing?
What? Oh.
Don't jinx yourself.
Oh, well. Watch it just start crashing nonstop. No. Oh my god, Whitney. Oh, I was just not thinking. Hold on. I need to go through the actual rings. I'm so tired.
You just run the race by yourself?
Yeah, I was just like, dude. Yeah.
That's called cheating, York.
Just to go through the little light rings, and I was just like, no, I'll just drive around them. January 20th. Well, I wish you luck. I hope it goes well and no sort of delays or holdups.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Wrong button.
Expect there's gonna be a lot of that.
I was like, why is my car slowing down? Because I'm hitting the brake button. Ugh, I missed it. Come on. Ah, thank God. I gotta get my Sally card. In the pile of trash. Or wood debris, I don't know what that is. Anyway, Jeff was really cool, and he got us super excited for the sequel. He was saying how he thought it was even better than this one. He was really impressed with the story, yeah.
Cool, how about the mechanics? Would the mechanics be better?
He doesn't know, he hasn't seen that, but just, you know, from doing the voice acting.
Very cool.
Yeah.
What is that? That comes out this year, yeah?
Well, yeah, it's sometime in 2020.
2020.
They didn't
We're not in that year yet.
They didn't give us a date yet. Apparently, it was supposed to come out earlier in 2019, but then they decided to work on it some more, maybe polish it up. They were going to announce it at GDC in SF in March or whenever that is, but they didn't for some reason. So I'm hoping it means it's actually really close to being done.
That'll be good. And then you're gonna do your next 24-hour stream with sequel.
Probably more like
Maybe next year's stream.
yeah, Deadly Premonition 2. You probably have enough time to go through the game several times and figure out all the nitty-gritty stuff.
You can come on your stream.
Wait, did I did not get the card. I was about to just fly out of here without the trading card. My whole purpose of doing the stupid race. Okay. Whee! Alright, so I gotta get a bone and a fish. Oh, and there's another bone by Anna's tree. I gotta pick that up too.
Outside the context of a video game, it sounds like it's putting together spell components or something. You need a bone and a fish.
Hey, Rainbow, how you doing? Fishing. I'm okay. I got through the worst one pretty fast earlier in the stream, so feeling pretty good that one's done. But I remember I did get stuck on this one, so fingers crossed. Wow, I just messed that up completely. Yeah, it is, except when you're really frustrated about the fishing and you have to get the files out of the river. And you never fished before. You're like, why do I have to do this part? What are you drinking?
I'm putting water in a thing to make some coffee.
Oh, okay. It just sounded like you're
not drinking anything yet.
sounded like you're sucking through a straw or something. Do 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 do. Oh my god, are you not gonna... I hate when it does this. Okay. Gonna exit and go back.
Are you trying to sing the song?
Yeah. I can't whistle though. Not very well. Oh, so close. Yet so far. I think the worst bit is the waiting in between your chances to do the roulette. Wow, I just gonna keep failing this one. Yes, when I'm stuck on a fishing minigame, that's not pretty fun.
You have an odd definition of fun.
I said it's not fun. Not pretty fun.
I thought you said it's pretty fun.
I put
I
not.
assumed you were being sarcastic. I was just being a jerk.
Mm.
Get my joke, Whitney. Jeez.
I just want to get the stupid card. Gimme Harry Stewart already. Come on. Do 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 do. Hey Johnny, it's going. Oh my god! It's always fun away! Oh my god! I'm so glad I have like 10 bait. Oh, I am beyond tired. True. I'm gonna hit TV. Oh my god, this game hates me. It hates me. I better not use it.
Give up on this card.
Better not make me use up all my baits. What time is it in the game? I still think I can radio over to Polly's and get more bait. Ugh. This is how you felt the entire game.
I wonder how many people like rage quit this game because of the fishing.
Well, I bet you a bunch did in chapter 17 when they were forced to fish, and then they couldn't exit out of the game. Okay. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. I got a Harry Stewart. Yay! Okay.
Sounds like a cocktail.
Alright, so now I need... Yeah, now I gotta go get a bone and another bone, and then I'll save my game.
Did you just throw something out the window?
No,
Looks like he threw something out the window.
no. Maybe there's a cone or something stuck underneath the car.
Yeah, probably a cone.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, Jesus Christ!
We need to be at the community center at 1500 today.
Oh,
Just think
you scared me.
of all those people.
I figured that.
I love how
think so.
everyone is coming on and staring
It's
at the
going to
faces
get
out
fun.
Well, I'm a little bit tired. So
I know,
anyway.
I came to give you the adrenaline. I woke you up.
Hey, CJ, how you doing?
Good. How about you two?
Okay.
I just
Tired.
got up.
I've been awake.
Oh yeah, 24 hours. That's tough.
More than 24 hours since I got
This
up at
doesn't
like
look related to the case.
7 or 8, thanks to
Shouldn't I let
York.
someone know?
Oh yeah, I know about that. Bao's been sleeping on his little own bed, so he's been walking
How's
around
he?
at night, and it's the worst.
How's he feeling lately?
He's feeling fine. It's just the problem that I described on Twitter. That's just happening, regardless. But he's feeling okay, it seems. So. see here. Jump on to the stream. Wait, what? Oh, the Rely channel stopped hosting? That's not cool.
Oh, maybe
Stop hosting.
maybe it's when I had to end the stream because I made a big boo-boo. I pushed a button and all my video clips decided to play at once, and it was very scary. Someone clipped it if you want to watch it. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for Tree of Anna. But the Jeff interview lasted a long time, and I just sat there and I didn't play, so I lost 2 to 3 hours just sitting there, not playing the game. So this might be a little bit more than 24 hours. I'm hoping not. I think I can still get it done by 5 if I just go through the game. Thank you for hosting me, Rely on Horror.
A human?
Yeah. I still need to figure out how to set that automatically. Since you're streaming horror games, I should just have it automatic, but I don't know how to do it.
You fail at quick, CJ.
I know. I'm never gonna have a lucrative career as an influencer.
Ugh. Don't know why I'm friends with you. I mean, I'm just using you because of your...
The cloud.
Yeah, your clout. So everyone, if you don't know, CJ is the editor at Rely on Horror. I sometimes write posts, but I do a lot of graphics for them. Well, not a lot, but I do it. And I'm on their commentaries, movie commentaries.
You got opinions.
Yeah, people should look forward to our next movie commentary, which might either be Doom Annihilation or Resident Evil Revelations.
Oh, okay.
Revelation. Right? There's no S.
Is it going to be January?
Yeah, I think it's the
I don't know. Rourke's got to handle that.
Okay.
But either way, they both seem like... well, one of them we know for sure is horrible. The other one, highly likely it's horrible.
Okay, I'm going to go fish for the big fish and break my fishing rod after I look in here.
So what's the ratio of side quests to main story right now that you're doing? Are you trying any side missions? or
No,
you just
I'm doing
focus on
all.
the
I'm doing.
campaign?
No, I'm doing all of them.
You can do all of them in 24 hours?
Yes.
Wow.
She's the Deadly
Seems nuts.
Premonition master, CJ. Don't doubt the
Yeah.
master.
Well, I can. Well, I was going to try to also do a lot more of the optional conversations, but then I kind of realized that that's not going to work because it worked from my Let's Play because I could fast forward things, and I can't do that here. So I'm going to cut out a lot of the optional conversations and go to the important one, at least the ones I think are important. And I am still showing the alternate cutscenes, but they're little video clips that I made.
Okay.
But side missions are easy to do. You can get those done pretty fast.
Someone joined in and left.
What, on the
Discord.
Discord? I don't know. Oh, really? Zero Brightness says, Rely on Horror has officially surpassed Bloody Disgusting as the best horror site on the internet because Bloody Disgusting actually called Man of Medan one of the best games of 2019. Oh yeah, you guys hated that game.
I thought Destiny gave an okay review. Like we didn't hate it. She gave it like a 7, I believe. I can't remember. And hello, Frau. I just got to the chat now.
I am on chapter 6. But I am moving faster through these chapters now, so I'll get pretty far in no time. As long as I don't crash the game by going too fast.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the Switch version seems like the best port right now. I don't know, maybe you have a different opinion.
It is, if you ABS, always be saving, but it runs pretty well for most people. For most people, yeah, it's better than the PS3 version, for sure. I still think the PC version is the best for me personally because it runs okay, and I can make multiple saves.
Okay.
I failed to do a world record speedrun. Oh yeah, that was long gone. By my how many 4th hour on chapter 2? That wasn't gonna happen.
So
Zach,
it
did
looks
you
like
see
you
that?
raised
Now
2,088
that fish
already.
was
Awesome.
huge.
Yeah, I already
Plus
had.
something like
Facebook
that in the
donations I saw you
countryside.
got
I bet I'll
from-
need a better
from
rod
there
to
as
reel
well.
that monster in. We need to find someone who knows more about fishing.
Still
here.
not close to 5,000, but still, it's quite a bit. My original thing was to raise 2,000, double the $1,000, so at least I did that. Aiming higher allows me to get more charity. Alright, so what can I do? Chapter... I can't do the cooking because I don't have the hollandaise sauce.
Wait. Did you wait, so is the Facebook plugin integrated with Extra Life as well?
Yeah, you can just,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I thought that was separate, but that's cool. So yeah, 2,089.
Yay! So we're gonna go home and sleep.
You should just get the worst beard right now. Don't even shave.
Okay.
No, to look like the murderer.
I don't want him to look like a hobo, so I
You
always
can
shave.
still take a shower.
No,
Just, let it grow.
it doesn't even grow that long.
Oh.
It just like looks like stubble.
I think for the sequel they should let it continue to grow nonstop until you
With your
actually
Van
shave it.
Winkle.
Yeah, it needs to be like insane.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Like if you're gonna allow him to grow out his beard, allow them to grow it out.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, it's still raining. Okay, so I can go talk to Jim. Be like, hey, bitch, give me a rod. Okay, that sounded wrong.
Saucy.
Okay, not that sort of rod.
Ooh, different beard styles would be good. How about a handlebar mustache?
Yeah,
Oh man.
that'd be funny. Okay, I'll let his beard grow out for you, CJ. For you.
Yeah. In real life, I cannot grow out my facial hair because it gets so itchy, and I just give up.
Well, I have the same problem. I can't seem to grow out anything.
That's why I tend to cut my hair when I try to grow it out. Although I've done pretty good. It's down to my neck.
Oh, you broke up there.
I was chewing and trying to be discreet.
Oh.
I'm growing out my hair, and usually it gets itchy and annoying when I end up cutting it back off again. But so far, so good. I've been growing it out from a mohawk, so I kind of have a bob now.
Did you have a mohawk before?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. So I feel like I've seen it. I just wasn't sure.
You don't understand, Johnny. Those chips are magical, while the dry cleaning is just ho-hum. That's why it's only $4, while the chips are like $100. Oh, I gotta talk to Jim.
What up, Jim? How you doing?
Give me a fishing rod to get the fish, so I can just let it go.
I love fishing. It's so relaxing.
Can I ask you something?
I have nothing to say if it's about murders, victims,
When Deadly
and
Premonition
killers.
2 comes
No,
out and you
it's
do a
about
giveaway,
something
Whitney, you
else.
should bring back
About
the
fishing.
Sinner Sandwich
Fishing?
Challenge.
I saw a
Remember that?
behemoth-sized
Yes.
fish in the river.
Oh, that was so funny.
Real whopper.
Did you
For
catch it?
people,
Oh no, it was far
watching
too
and
strong
listening,
for my line.
on
It
my old
ripped the lure
website, I
right
did
off.
the Sinner
Yeah, just
Sandwich
as I
Challenge.
thought.
It was a giveaway.
No
to, I think
human
it was a
would be
copy of
able
the
to
game.
catch her. At least
People
not
had
that
to make
easily.
the
You know
worst,
the fish I'm talking
worst
about?
sandwich they can imagine, and,
And then eat
take
it.
a bite out of it.
Her name is
Yeah.
Tabitha.
And
She's
whoever
been
made the most
protecting
creative
a piece of the
video,
river
creative
for many
sandwich,
years
and
now.
ate as much as
Tabitha.
they could
She's a
stomach,
special
won
one.
the game.
Probably
And we
some
got some
kind
great
of king
entries, and I
salmon.
redid that contest on the
Variant
Lie
or a mix of something.
several years ago.
She's
and,
been seen in
a
these
friend of
parts for
mine,
over a decade now.
he-
A normal king
his
salmon
entry
would only
was a
live
gross
about
sandwich, but he
7
also did
years,
it in a
of course.
Speedo.
There's no real
Oh yeah, I
explanation.
forgot about
I
that.
think there's a special
Yeah, I don't know
reason
what was
for
going
her
on there, but
existence.
he won.
You know, like
he
nature
won that.
trying
He
to
went
warn
an
us
extra
about
mile.
something.
You said that she's kind of like the keeper of the river.
Cool.
Catching the keeper
Hey,
is
Super
every
Game Geek.
fisherman's dream. You gonna try and catch her?
If I get the chance.
So this little side mission lets you know
Just
that
hold on a minute then.
The
I'll lend you this.
oh my God, Jim, shut up.
The rod I used when I was younger. Real
on.
sturdy piece of work.
Are you sure?
Jim, just give me a
Yeah,
fishing pole and
if
be
you
done
fight
with it.
Tabitha with a weak rod, you might end up just getting hurt. If you do manage to haul her out, though, I want to see her, you know. Could you bring her to me?
Sure.
Of course.
Just give me the fishing rod. Thank you. So this little side mission is supposed to show you that, you know, George's story about the deers eating the seed. Well, Tabitha obviously ate the seeds too. She's living longer than she should. So it's not just the deers who are zombies. All right, we get to do some fishing.
I'm so excited.
My favorite part of this game. It is so much fun. I love it. Oh, I did the darts, Sarah, and I got 3 perfect scores. It was really cool.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
How many tries did it take you?
Oh, no, just once. I did it in a row. 3 in a row.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Not
was-
like 87 times in a row.
No. I was like, hell yeah, trifecta. And I'm tired. And I still was able to do it. I was very surprised.
You're more relaxed, you're less focused,
Probably.
stressed, that's why.
All right, let's get Tabitha. Oh, wrong. No. Wrong rod. This song better be in the sequel.
The whistle song?
Yeah, Life is Beautiful.
I used that song in a video I made for college in my freshman year. It was about me, the freshman. I was a freshman to the school, and it was about all the fun things that could happen there, and I put that song to the video. It's perfect.
Didn't your bird dance to it too?
Oh yeah, my bird loves dancing. I do have a video of that somewhere.
I don't know why it amuses me that his FBI poncho does not cover his arms. It's like,
Does not cover what?
doesn't cover his arms.
Oh. Needs free movement so you can
That
shoot.
mission does a poncho.
That's true. The new Star Wars game has a poncho customization.
Oh,
You can unlock new colored ponchos, and it's so weird to me. I'm
What
like,
co- what-
ponchos everywhere.
what color did you get?
I have a lot of colors, but I think I was wearing a yellow one last time I played.
Can you make a rainbow one?
There's probably a rainbow one. I have to find it.
I wish I could fast forward this for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sucking at fishing right now.
Fishing is the best part of the game. Why would you fast forward it?
Ah, I don't know. Hi, Marlboro. Ah, thank God.
Look at all these scars. You've been protecting this river for a long time, haven't you?
I
Let
knew
me
this
go.
day
Let
would
me
come.
go.
What do you plan to do with her? I think she'd be lovely smoked.
Yep. Smoking your own catch sounds like the makings of a very tasty
I
appetizer.
wonder how
but even the pair
authentic
of us
to
could never eat this
New
much smoked
Orleans the
salmon,
second
right?
game's gonna be.
I don't know. I mean, they did travel and do research for this game. I would be surprised if they didn't do it for New Orleans too.
Now that I've been there, I'm like, oh, cool. I really look forward to seeing that in a game.
You might regret that later.
You can't eat
You're not going to see a fish that big
Oh
again
my
anytime
God, right.
It's the
soon.
game.
They have to have a
Oh, I
cafe
have no
to
regrets.
like kind of stand in.
I capture criminals, not fish.
I bet she was
And
glad,
there's
you
just
know.
gotta be a scene like
Glad
the
that you're the
only
one who
it'll be
caught her.
the best beignets.
Just keep the rod. Think of it as your trophy for catching Tabitha.
Okay, bye. I'm never gonna use it again. Well, no, I think I have another fishing thing I have to do.
Use it at least once more.
Yeah. Trying to think, do I have another card I need to fish out? I think I got all the fishing cards. Well, I guess I'll find out. Alright. So I need the milk barn to be open. Oh, wait. I can do Usha's thing, and I can also do Jack's.
I probably should have known this already, but so Francis York Morgan's original name was David Young. Is that what you said?
David Young Henning.
Okay, and so they reused David Young for D4.
Yes.
Interesting.
And it also seemed like they reused his model for York's dad.
His dad's name or the model?
No, the model. The shape of the silhouette kind of looks like David Young Henning.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why make a whole new character model?
Especially since it's in shadow.
I've been waiting for you, Benjamin. I've got a good one for you today.
Timeline probably doesn't
Don't
work,
go
but
around
what if
spreading this one
David Young
like the Smurfs.
and his little
I'll tell
Peggy
you another
are
one
York's
when I
parents?
see you again.
That'd be interesting.
I mean, I guess the timing doesn't really matter if it doesn't work because David Young was a time traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
And they passed on some type of, connection with the other world to their child. Bum bum.
Maybe.
Here for the fishing, stay for the conspiracy theories.
Okay, now we're going to the hospital. Ugh. I'm curious if he'll use the opportunity with the sequel to wrap up some stuff with D4. Given
nice, yeah.
the appearance of his apartment, David Young's apartment.
Yeah, even just like a little bookend to, like a happy ending. What happened to David?
Mm-hmm.
So that really ended on a horrible cliffhanger. Then, like, oh, can't wait for episode 2. Never mind.
Never happening. Rain in morning and afternoon. Okay. Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, you're in the exam room. Doo-doo-doo.
Do either of your dogs eat raw food?
Uh,
Or on a raw diet?
Hey there.
mm,
Well, Raph is on anything I can get him to eat diet because he has
Oh.
digestive issues.
Oh.
When he was a puppy, he was malnourished because I struggled to get him to eat like a quarter cup of food the whole week because he had a stomach ulcer.
Oh.
So he generally does not eat raw, but he does eat real food. So like in
Okay.
order to make sure he eats, I make him I make a big old batch of just rice and chicken and
Okay.
veggies in it and freeze it, and he gets that for dinner every day. Because I know he'll eat it and keep his stomach from exploding into ulcers again. So Shit.
York is not on a raw diet.
I'm trying it for Bao, see if it helps with his allergies and his new
Mm-hmm.
bowel troubles.
Asha, something on your mind?
Oh, Agent. Just the person I wanted to see.
Don't you
I
have
take
to
it this
finish
isn't a chess
talking to the
problem.
dude on the
Is it
bed?
something a little more serious?
Oh, yeah, it's serious.
Nah,
I
it's
just
cool.
can't figure
You're
it
more
out.
important.
Now you've snagged my interest. Tell me more then.
It's a question,
Yeah, I don't
well,
know. Rock could be
it's
good,
more
but
like
I
a
think,
riddle
especially
that
with
Fiona
rats,
gave me.
digestive issues,
Now, you might want to write
can
this
also
down.
be
it's a little long.
annoying to the
Ag
stomach.
silver,
Yeah.
Na sodium, Ge
Real food is
germanium,
good. So like I cook
Er erbium,
chicken and rice and
Li
sweet
lithium,
potato and carrots and whatnot.
Kr
and mix it all up, and that's
krypton,
his dinner every day.
Ir iridium, Sb antimony,
But it's cooked,
Se
not raw.
selenium, Eu europium, and Sr strontium. The elements love you, Doctor.
What are these? Elements from the periodic table?
Oh, that's right. I thought it was some chemistry problem, but that doesn't seem to be it at all. Please, if you can figure it out, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Asha. I'll give it a shot.
You let me know as soon as you figure it out.
Shouldn't you finish your appointment with that guy? It's a little awkward. Okay, dude, I have the answer.
Hey there.
I'm a genius.
It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you
I already know.
okay, now read the first letters vertically down. Angel kisses?
You still don't understand?
Of course,
I feel like he
angel
probably shouldn't be
kisses
a doctor. He's good
is
at
Freckles. The
riddles.
answer's
The point is sort of
Fiona.
neglecting his patients
In other
and
words,
gives this random
Fiona is in
info
love with you.
a
Oh,
riddle challenge.
I
Maybe he should have
see.
done
It's a
something
very
else
cute
with his
love
life.
letter. Those who have the courage to love have the courage to face rejection. And she is a brave one. Don't you think that's wonderful?
You know, just between you and me, she's been sending me signals like this for over a year.
Cooking me
Then why don't you
dinner
respond?
and
Is there something else you're interested in?
No, there's no one else. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Fiona. I don't know what to do.
Asha, don't tell me you've...
Yeah, that's right. I've never had a girlfriend before.
the nurse
now, don't
and the
tell
guy
a
sitting
soul,
there was
promise. I
like,
won't do your autopsy if you tell.
you're saying in front of two
Asha,
people.
that's a fresh new way of saying something horrible.
Anyway, thank you for
I
figuring
mean,
this
that would
one
be
out
my
for
reaction.
me. Now, I'll handle the rest. Let me
What's
give you
going
this
on
to
here?
thank you.
Okay, there you go. Thank you for
Thanks, Asha.
the trading card of
This'll
potato
help me keep it
chips.
zipped, all right?
Agent? Nah, don't.
Just
What?
kidding, Asha. Your secret dies with me. Hopefully in many years' time.
Along with the nurse and the dude right there. And the two people back there. I'm sure they heard it too. Okay. Okay. Well, I need Milk Barn to be open. So it needs to stop raining. Is there anything else I can do? Yeah, I didn't have any other notes for... I guess I'll go have lunch. Don't forget, guys, I am playing for charity. If you'd like to win
Hello.
a Deadly Premonition themed prize. Be sure to donate as long as I'm streaming so you can enter in a raffle. You underestimate people's hatred of the rain.
Hello?
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great. Reminds me of a film I saw recently. A town is under attack by aliens, and so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping, like splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily, I'm one of them. Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas. Thank you.
No problem.
Poor Thomas. He's not used to getting praise. Is it raining? Ugh. Oh wait, Polly might have ingredients I need. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the generous donation. Ah. Oh shit, is Polly not in here? Oh no, she's having... Yeah, $100. So now I'm at $2,188.85. Okay, Polly, come out of your room, please. Oh shit, did you leave? You might have left. No, oh, you're still in your room. Are you just not gonna come out until the time for the meeting?
She's gotta make herself beautiful.
Wait, is it raining? Oh shit, it's still raining. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep till after the meeting and then talk to Polly. I feel kind of bad. They're just waiting in the parking lot. And I'm like, bye.
I mean, isn't that most of the game, though? Leaving them waiting places.
True. Okay, Polly gets back. Is she in here? Okay, she hasn't returned.
I'm gonna go do some errands and I'll be back later.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Is Polly back? Yay! Please have the ingredients I need so I can do Emily's side mission.
Oh,
Hey, what's
hi.
up? How's the meeting?
Why weren't you there?
Oh, her back hurts.
Hi.
Maybe because you walked completely bent over?
Damn it, she doesn't have the ingredients I need. Well, I can buy cigarettes. You know, I might have to just wait till the next chapter to do Emily's last side mission. You haven't done the side missions, Randolph? I thought you did. I know you rushed through the Switch version, but I just assumed you played the 360. Oh. Breakfast of Champions. 4 lollipops.
Yum. That sounds delicious. Whoa.
Okay, at 6 o'clock, I can show you guys a cute little peeping scene.
That's not a good sentence.
Okay,
Just
well,
saying.
you know what I mean. You
I know
can
what you mean. I'm just saying.
you can actually see
Keeping.
Quint with hanging out with Becky and comforting her. You could only see it between 6 o'clock and 6:20 in the morning. With the side quests, you can get a lot of cool things, like weapons that make the game easier. See, he does hang out with her. Yeah, that was it. The only time you see Quint with Becky is in this short time frame. Becky, your shoes are on your bed. Take your shoes off if you're going to do that. Okay.
Sometimes side quests are more fun than the regular game.
Oh, we got to do another donation.
Final
Oh,
Fantasy VIII, where I was collecting
thank you
cards.
for the donation, Pete. Much appreciated. Going to some deserving kids. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go to the milk barn.
Get some milk.
No. Hopefully hollandaise sauce and
Get some
ham.
barn.
Dude, I take off my shoes all the time. Come in the house, immediately take off my shoes.
Yep. Same here.
Okay, so
That's why I have indoor shoes. I got flat feet, so I can't walk around barefoot, but I don't want to wear my main shoes in the house.
wow, Whitney, I cannot tell time. I'm too tired. I'm like, yeah, that's totally 7:30. No, Whitney, it's 6:30. Okay.
Your brain wants you to be farther along in the game than you are.
Yeah. I will finish this. I made a promise, and I'm going to finish the game. Oh, hi, Esha. Get your chips.
Hey there.
You getting some business gifts of bread? I hope so. It does to Usha. So where are these mythical chips? I will totally buy them.
Hey there.
But they're never for sale.
Only in his imagination.
Really gets your brain going? Okay.
Bread is a good present, but I would say it's not useful in a household full of people allergic to wheat.
Hmm.
Hey, bro.
Oh, map. I'll take that.
Unless it's
Hey man,
so
the
stale
spot
and
on the
rotten
map is
you
called
use it
Cope's
as a
Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff
hard
happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man? But, don't go spreading it around. The spirits, they don't like publicity.
Okay, I won't.
Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course,
It's 'cause
some
of,
people were like all up in
the
arms.
position of the camera.
Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the bad times.
Bad times.
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but
There's
then,
Romeo and
one
Juliet.
morning,
Come
they had a
on.
lovers' quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work.
I didn't know
If
she
only he
called
had
her an
known,
idiot.
That would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up.
'Cause he's a dick.
He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. Slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now.
Spooky.
You better be careful, Mr. FBI. If you go down there by yourself.
Oh yes, I am looking forward to Deadly Premonition 2 as well, and thank you for following, Exmorphia. So... Okay, I don't think you have what I need. Oh, well, I can buy food.
Hey, bro.
having a feeling I might not be able to get Emily's stuff until the next chapter. But I'll see. Keith, move! Move! Move!
Hi there.
Yeah!
Yes! What the hell was that?
Sorry, I was opening the blind and I was looking at the frost on the front yard, and a turkey flew down right in front of me. I didn't even see it, and it just right in front of the window, like a foot away from my face. Not even. It just startled the bejesus out of me.
Oh, I need an egg. Ooh. I ate the egg from the microwave. Where can I get an egg? Hold on, you don't have one for sale?
Hi there.
Do you have eggs? Come on, give me an egg. Oh, yeah, you do. Cool. Now I'm set to do Emily's side mission whenever it pops up. Version of Romeo and Juliet, or Romeo commits vehicle manslaughter against a tree hippie, and it turns out to be his tree hippie lover. I think I still would have preferred that over the original.
I hate Romeo and Juliet. Ugh. It makes me so frustrated.
Come on, save!
You say that like you're afraid of crashes or something.
Just a little bit. Okay, let's go back to my house and see if I sleep. It will rain again. And I can do Emily's side mission, and then I can complete this chapter. York takes a lot of naps in this game.
I thought you were talking about your dog for a second. I was like, yeah, he does.
Oh, no. Oh, cool, it's raining. Okay.
But how is that relevant?
Okay, let me change my suit so I don't get a stinky. Let's wear the suit Emily gave us and go to her house. Be like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Don't I look good in the suit you gave me?
Yeah. I'm looking fine. Okay. I think that's the last side mission I can do for this chapter. Double check. Memorable cooking, riddle, Tabitha. Oh, I can actually do the map side quest too. So I'll do that after I do Emily's side mission. Hey there, good looking. Let's finish your side mission.
It's still not right.
You've certainly gone to town this time, haven't you?
There's something I really want to cook, but I can't remember what it is.
You can't remember? It's something you want to cook, right?
Well, that's the thing. It's something my father made for me once, a long, long time ago. My mother was sick, so he had to cook. That was the only time he cooked. I remember how it tasted, and I wanted to make the same dish, but no luck. I also remember what it looked like, but I have no idea what was in it.
It
And
is,
you
isn't
still
it?
decided that you'd give it a try anyways.
Especially the knife in the wall.
Amazing. Most people would give up without even trying, Emily.
Do you have a problem with this? Okay, so I was nostalgic and emotional, but I wanted to give it a try.
I'm sorry. I need to watch my mouth. Who am I to comment on your private issues? I'll make up for it by helping you look for the right ingredients.
You will?
Yes, of course. This will make a nice break from the investigation for me. Now then,
But we need
What
more
kind of
breaks
dish
for
was
the
it?
investigation.
Various different ingredients placed on top of an English muffin with some kind of sauce on top, a yellow sauce. He learned it from a diner close to where he worked in New York.
so a New York-style yellow sauce. Do you remember anything else?
Well, there were two things on the muffins. Something chewy and salty and something soft with two colors.
Okay then, Emily, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll go and look for the ingredients. You try to remember some more.
Sounds like a plan.
Well then, let's try to recreate this taste from her past. What do you say, Zach?
Sure. I still can't believe you can't remember what eggs look like, but okay.
The scorch mark on the back wall is terrifying.
Emily, here's one.
This is definitely right. We're getting closer to how it tasted.
Great.
A yellow sauce and something chewy and salty.
Emily, here's another one.
This is great. Now this is getting close. One more step and we'll be there. Only one more ingredient. Something salty and chewy. He cut it with a knife before cooking it, so it must be meat or a fish.
Emily, here's another one.
Yay. Okay, I'll be right back.
This is it! That's exactly what it tasted like.
Eggs Benedict.
Huh.
The name of this dish. It's a popular breakfast dish in Louisiana. Your father was quite a chef then.
What do you mean?
This is much harder to make than it looks, Emily. You have to bring it to the table with all the ingredients at the same temperature. And that requires preparation, timing, and skill. You'd have to be pretty good at these three things to make a really good Eggs Benedict.
Really? I never thought of him as a skilled cook. I haven't talked to him for ages. We've been kind of separated. I wonder what he's doing now.
Do you have his number?
I think so. Probably stuck in the old picture album.
Emily, just interrupt me if I'm out of line here, but I'd like to tell you how I like to think about these things. People develop their own personality through interaction with other people. Whether they like it or not, that's how it happens. I don't know anything about the past between you and your father, but the fact is, you enjoyed making something that he cooked for you. He's a big part of your past, which means he's part of you. That's normal, and you have nothing to be ashamed of. So why don't you give him a call?
But I wouldn't know what to say.
We can talk about this recipe. That'll be a good place to start.
Thank you, York. I'll give him a call after you leave. I don't want you standing over my shoulder for this.
But really? Why not?
Okay, good.
Here, take this. A gift for helping me with my cooking today. And for everything.
Thank you for giving me an item I thought would affect the weather, and it doesn't. You just thought of what yesterday? Alright. Wait, why didn't his, thing fill up? We just ate with Emily. What? Ah. Okay. All right. Time to go to sleep and complete the chapter. Yeah. Next year, December. What's at 3 o'clock? Thanks. Let's just... Talking about yawning is making me yawn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the map quest and then complete the chapter. Hey, George. What you doing? Okay. Really, that line about the deer is so weird. It took me way out of the moment when he first set up, like, wait, what? Are you a furry? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah. So completing this map quest, I get the unlimited submachine gun. Open, open, open. Oh, I got another donation. Thank you, Brandon, for the donation. It's much appreciated.
Providing the money
Just whacking the... Sorry, they were screaming in my ear. What did you say?
What chapter? Someone asked in chat. I don't know if you answered it.
I'm on chapter 6. So I'm just doing this map quest, and then I'm going to the town hall meeting. And ending the chapter. Yay!
Nothing is happening. I'm just putting.
Let's close this up. Like Angie. Like when I do this game, I usually do the gun with the headshot so I can get more money, but at this point, I'm like, fuck it.
At this point, sleep is more important.
Yeah, pretty much. I want to save my game. So I'm gonna run to a phone. Maybe I should have did the radio to the police department instead, but I didn't think of that until I thought of I should save my game. Because I'm like, it's been a little bit, and I just did like a couple side missions. I don't want it to crash and have to redo those. ABS, always be saving. Oh, hey! Mr. Stewart is hanging out in the diner. Let's say hey.
Gotta come for his sandwich. Gnarly, gnarly sandwich.
Hey guys, what's up? Ugh. Okay.
I say that, but it's not really any different than like a turkey sandwich with cranberry and stuff.
Hi there.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this dude. Oh, that's a repeat. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, okay. Well, I want some
Hi there.
food. Oh wait, I don't need to eat. I thought he was hungry. Oops, I just wasted $3. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you at the meeting.
Will you though? I don't think you're ever gonna get to that meeting.
No, I'm going right now. Going right now. I'm gonna go have the fucking meeting. It's been 4 or 5 days. It's time for the meeting. I don't know, actually it's been, what, 3 days? Where is my car?
Make him wait another 3.
Yeah.
They're running on York time now, whether they want to or not.
Okay. Ooh. I just like, oh, I don't want to turn the car. He'll just run into a tree.
For a lawman, your driving skills are subpar.
It's not my fault. These cars suck. Like earlier,
Blame the car.
it just flipped and then exploded. It was at like maybe 90% fine, and then it glitched out and just exploded. And that is my single death so far. Is
Because your perfectly functional car decided to explode.
yeah, pretty much. It's very annoying.
This is why you gotta take the batteries out before you get your car on the airplane.
It did one of those where it went up on the wheels and then flipped over and it kind of skidded a bit and then flipped on its hood and then exploded. I was like, okay. It was very surprising.
It was all the sparks from the lights getting scraped. That's probably what it was.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock
Okay.
tower is impressive too.
York is very much impressed by the buildings in Greenvale. He keeps commenting on the architecture. Like, wow, this is a really nice sheriff department building.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough roll. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you, all, for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan, from the Federal Bureau of Investigations, wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
He's like, whatever, dude.
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous...
That is way too much information to have on your whiteboard.
Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the rainbow.
Oh, hell no, bitch. You did not bring that up. We said not to bring it up.
The murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims...
Carol.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister. Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of wonder too. I mean, she wasn't in her apartment. Maybe she's just hanging below the bar like the last couple days. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could see her doing that. Maybe she's going on an alcohol run.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Did Mr. Stewart have a deadly premonition?
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
Yeah. Okay. So let's tell Thomas to take off his shirt in front of everybody.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now?
In front of everybody.
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Ignore the people sitting in the audience.
Okay, if it's gonna help you out.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
Told me you like Gina.
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know.
I would have loved
that
to,
done,
but you decided to close your
fall into
eyes, so I
these.
didn't. Totes, Gina.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Dude, I already know everybody. Well, except Wesley and Sander and Sigourney.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some laundry.
Okay.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain.
Whoa, what's wrong with your jacket,
soiling and
York?
ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be.
Yeah, I get it.
Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet.
Yeah,
Is
'cause
that
my,
what you're trying to say?
my piece of shit son is standing right there.
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
What is wrong with your jacket, York? Hey, Emily, can you fix my jacket?
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hey, Carol, what's up?
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Yeah.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
I'm sorry, it still makes me laugh. She just walks away. Hey, the twins think she's a fairy of the forest. See ya, York. Hey, Brian. I found your bones.
Good evening, Agent.
Good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna, her smile, so warm. Anna, blonde hair, so bright.
Not creepy at all. Okay.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Did you forget that we got a bone from there? Yo.
Quint, you're here too. I didn't think you were the town meeting kind of guy.
A friend of mine was killed, you know, man? I'm not letting this one go quietly. I'll do anything to help you catch the scumbag who did this.
Thank you. But vigilance is not justice. Nothing good will come from desiring simple revenge.
Oh, come on, I'm not that stupid. But I'm frustrated a bit just thinking that there's nothing I can do about it.
We each have a role, purpose in life, a raison d'etre. Don't forget that.
I know. Just don't preach to me. You're sounding like my old man.
Well, I kind of have to because you want to then
Zach,
kill an innocent dude.
I'm in shock like a weasel in an electric chair. You just made me realize that I must be getting old.
So, finding your way around okay?
Yes, pretty much. But some people are hard to get along with.
People problems, huh? I thought city folks were used to things like that. There's lots more people in the city than there are here.
Well, that's true. But I started simplifying things a bit. Here's my new way of thinking. It's simple, really. There's only 3 types of people. Criminals, victims, and investigators. Everyone else are just vegetables. Vegetables called other people.
You really are strange.
Maybe this is why you can't get along with everybody. So, if I didn't meet them earlier, their conversation right there would have just been their introductions. Good morning.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo.
Oh my
But
god,
I
Fiona.
don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day. But I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
I know, I stole some first aid kits from his garage.
Amazing, Zach. He must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
My girl is thirsty. Hey, Usha. We were just talking about you. Heard you're really rich. How you doing?
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course.
Barely.
Plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Okay. Hello, suspect.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general. Gonna save me some money on car insurance?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
So I can give you war tales.
Power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
So a kind of cool thing about Lysander is a similar character makes an appearance in spy fiction. He's a bad guy, though. But his name is Lysander, and he's a general of sorts. And he's kind of badass. But both Kaysen and Lysander, there's characters, same name in spy fiction. Yeah. I muted it because it's mainly me talking over it from my stream. Okay. Anybody on this side? No. Yo, Olivia? You're disappointed for missing Thomas? Missing
Can you tell me
what?
if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Okay, so that's Olivia's thing. Her alternate is a little bit different. So she has to introduce herself, because I've already met all these characters. What they say is going to be a little bit different, but this is what happens if this is your first time meeting... Why? That's Lily, not... Oops. Wrong person. Come on, I gotta scroll up. Olivia.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Okay, and Nick actually comes off a lot more sketchy. When you meet him here for the first time, but I'm gonna do this one first.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Nick, you came here for a reason. Something bothered you. What was it?
I came here because you asked us to. That's all.
So he's just sort of an asshole, per usual. It was your first time meeting him. He comes off very suspicious.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Such a dick. Okay, and then we got Lily and Keith.
Hey, Lily.
Agent York, your speech frightens some of us a little. You should work on being more sensitive with words when talking to groups.
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store. She's been acting strange recently.
Strange. How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, you know, because she hasn't come into work at all after that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily. Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Hey, she kind of gives you the same information with, if this is your first time meeting her as well. The important thing is that the whole Becky giving the twins a special secret or whatever.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts. Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But...
You think there's something else?
Well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily. Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Okay.
Hey, York, you were rocking it large up there.
Thanks.
Was I?
Thanks, buddy.
I haven't been on stage like that since elementary school.
You made me think, man, like, things can't go on like this. We need, like, some action or something. I was pretty psyched up, you know, before you got on stage. I was like, dude, a real psycho in town. pretty sweet gig. But now, I mean, dude, that lunatic could be any one of us, man. I don't want to think of that whack job coming after my family. Makes me shudder all over, man. It was way too heavy. You'll catch him, right, FBI?
Of course. But you need to be able to take care of those you love, too.
You're right, man. Right on the level. I need to do what's
they
right
did?
for my family, man. You lit my soul, man. Thanks,
Did they use a similar
FBI.
font too? So he doesn't stop moving. He's even worse if this is your first time meeting him. He does a little snapping, singing thing for you.
Yeah!
He sings just
Hey
as well
there,
as I do.
FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But
Why?
You know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Yes, he's very positive. Here's Polly. Hey, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh,
Was it Romeo and Juliet about a lumber guy and a tree hugger?
I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Bye.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Hey there.
Oh my pot is getting cold. Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are...
Wrap it in your sweater.
Who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
Hey, Jim.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can.
Ugh.
Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
What's the
I
rumors?
guess I reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Okay, Gina and Jax, theirs are also different. So let me show those first, because this will end the section when I talk to them. So this is your first time meeting Gina.
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn-on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna? Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
So that's Gina, and here is Jack. Are you gonna hide? No, no, no.
Hey, good luck.
Apparently I wanted to see that again. Oh, oops, I didn't pause this. So if you take too long, it
Hello again, Agent York.
tells you to move on.
How are
and
you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's good to hear. Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again. I'll give you the best service in town.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
Don't know. All right, here is. Oh, oops, I left the black on. Here is Jax, if this is your first time meeting him.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
So ever so helpful. Okay, and because I've already met him, this is what he has to say.
I've nothing to say to you.
I haven't asked you anything yet, Jack.
Shut it! I might open up if you introduce me to, I don't know, a Ben Franklin or two.
I have been doing that, dude.
Oh, what a creature. Guess there's always someone like him in every town.
Guess so. Oh, I didn't speak to Wesley. Let me save this. Ew. Like, who did I miss? I forgot Wesley. Hey, Wesley.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith. Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
I brought my toolbox with me. I like that he sells lollipops for $15.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
Weird hours, dude.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
All right, now we're getting to the meat of the story. Now we got all the well, except Diane and Kaysen, but most of the characters.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report, too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right, then. Let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner? That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Of course we're gonna go eat with them. I can't disappoint my girl.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life. To
That
eat
face
from or
Thomas is making.
as a urine cup. Huh. He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing, but those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York.
Having
Now,
dinner?
Let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore?
Chapter 7.
That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world.
I couldn't hear
You're like
anything you said because
an
the game.
elite agent who
One
just
second.
Jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Music was super loud.
Don't say that, Emily.
Oh, no, I just
The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter.
No, I'm not going
There's
to.
no big and small. Crimes
With my,
always have a
2-hour break,
criminal.
3-hour break to interview Jeff Kramer? No.
No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town.
Do you?
You understand that, right?
Huh.
Of course. But still.
His slow run.
I don't view shoplifting.
Hey, I could go even
Anna's
slower. I'm
murder
speeding it
as
up
the
right
same
now.
level of crime.
I'm skipping a bunch of stuff.
Neither. I never even dreamt that
Snail
such
run.
a thing could
Snail
ever
run.
even happen in this town.
That's how I usually play this game.
I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Oh, poor guy.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Thanks, Thomas. Okay, there is something.
He always looks like he has to pee.
Oh.
The way he wiggles around.
He's just nervous.
I know, but it makes me think he has to pee.
Okay. Oh, might not be able to see it then if it says it's raining. 1 second. For some reason, Discord is not like alerting me when people are messaging in my little chat room. So I missed these. Okay. So I don't think I can. I was going to show you guys a pillow stains in Thomas's apartment, but he's probably now at the Galaxy of Terror. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking up my notes for this chapter.
Cute with notes, all prepared and shit.
Okay, looks like I didn't have a lot. I mean, there's side missions I can do. Most of the stuff I wanted to show off was at in the daytime. All right, well, we will just head over to the Galaxy of Terror first. And hear Carol's wonderful singing. And see some... It sounds just like that. See some shadiness going on through a back door. I was really surprised. Usually the game doesn't rain right away. In the last couple games I played, so it kind of threw me for a little bit. Okay. Hey Thomas, let me do your side mission, or at least start it.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, she's underage. She shouldn't be serving alcohol. Do you now? I wonder what it feels so sad about.
Probably just sad he didn't get to.
You cut off what?
He's just sad he didn't get to go fishing.
Oh, the best part of this game?
Yeah.
Oh, you will? Ooh, I feel special. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to him first. Nah, not gonna bully him. I love Thomas.
Thomas? Something on your mind?
I feel so bad for you.
Actually, Agent York, something has been bothering me recently.
Bothering you? How?
Well, there's this customer who always gives Carol trouble.
Is it affecting business?
He probably doesn't mean to, but, well, yes, to answer your question.
You're an officer of the law. Why don't you just arrest him?
Well, you see, he's not exactly breaking the law. No violence. He hasn't physically attacked her or anything.
I understand, Thomas. If it's bothering you, then I'll take care of it.
What? Aren't you busy with the investigation, Agent York?
Have you seen me investigating? I
So tell
do
me
everything
about this
but.
unwanted customer.
Well, he isn't here right now. He usually comes in after 2100.
I'll take a look in from time to time.
Yeah, really. I love chapter 11, or was it 13? He'll ask Thomas out on it to go dancing.
Hello?
You say that, but she has records. You have a record of her singing. You're still singing. Okay. Alright, so there is a very real looking poster here, and that's because it is a real movie. And a life. It's a weird movie about a doctor in people's butts. Yeah. Let's see. Here is the real poster. No, I have not watched it yet. I do have it. Someone sent me a copy, and I just haven't watched it yet. Come on. There we go. That's the real poster. So they just basically recreated it. It's by Kenji Goda, who's the co-writer. And what's interesting is the production company for this movie is named Galaxy of Terror. So I guess Kenji Goda really likes that movie. Let me show you guys the production company. Sorry, my Streamlabs is being on. See the little logo? It says Galaxy of Terror at the bottom. And so that's like a kind of a real world reason for the bar being named that. It's like a little nod to Kenji Goda's production company. And here's another little screenshot. Yep. That is it. Okay. So Carol has finally stopped singing. We can say hey to her. Hey, Carol.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Good, fine. How about you?
Dude, York is totally hitting on everybody in this game. What are you on? You took too much of it. She's not impressed, York. Apparently, your opinion was trash to Carol. Reminds me of that show we saw in Chicago. What show? Okay, so behind the bar here is a door that leads to a little secret rendezvous spot. And you can actually witness George going down there with Carol and Thomas. He'll go down there with Thomas on clear nights at midnight, and then Carol, he'll go down with her on rainy nights around, I think it's 4, I wrote it down, I think it's 4:25. So I'm gonna move time forward, and you guys can see them go back together. It's one of the cool little things you can witness in this game is the use of that special room that we don't learn about until later in the game.
So is this something you discovered after you finished the game, or did you find it?
Yeah, no, it was something
I
I
understand.
It was something I discovered afterwards because I was just stalking characters, and I was in the Galaxy of Terror at midnight, and then all of a sudden George and Thomas just got up, and I'm like, where are they going? And then I saw they went at the door, and I went, oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, he is afraid to mess with Thomas when it's raining. Thomas is sassy when it's raining. And he talks back. I've stirred up so much. He's being deadly serious, George. You don't say. He is in a pretty bad mood.
Hmm?
There's no need to tell the town to be on guard with me.
Hello?
No, what are you thinking, York?
Making my job harder.
Oh no, the customer's not here. Okay, what time is it? Okay.
Damn, sassy George.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand here and watch them go in the door because it's cool, I promise. At least I think it's cool. It's just characters walking through a door, but still. Just the fact that they do it. Going down to their sex dungeon. Ooh la la.
Well, what makes it cool, even though the scene itself doesn't do anything, is the fact that it ties into the larger story and you don't even know it.
I mean, you could just catch it. Oh, wait, maybe she says something else. Nope. Come on, go back there. Don't make me a liar.
Go have your sexy times already.
You know what? It might have just started at chapter 8, but I'm pretty sure it starts in chapter 7. Because I saw Thomas go down in chapter 7. Oh, oh. Where are you going?
Go into our sexy times, York. Leave us alone. It's not really sexy times.
there he goes. Where you going, George? Guys, it going to sexy times?
Except there's nothing sexy about emotional manipulation.
Go, George. Go. It's because Thomas is in the way. Thomas, move. You're blocking George. Thomas, you're in the way. There we go. Gotta hurry for your sexy times.
Or your emotional manipulation time.
Ah! Yeah, we can't go in. But I can see them on my mental map together, just standing at the foot of the stairs that leads down to the playroom. Hey, Thomas, where'd your sister go? Oh, wait, you're not going to tell me because you're still in the middle of a side mission. I forgot. And save. Yep. It's so cool, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff like that in this game that you don't realize until after you've beaten it. Like Diane's visitors. You really get the most out of it when you stalk all the characters. Oh shoot, I forgot it's still in the morning. Well, I can go to Panda Bear. Is that still open? Oh, well, that's boring.
They're not just standing there. It's called foreplay. Gee.
Hello, giant dog. Oh my god, back up faster. Okay. No! Do not destroy my car.
Destroy the car. Destroy the car.
No!
Destroy the car.
Where's his house? Oh, well, you know, I'll just get out of here. Oh shit. Wait, where'd you park? Oh, York. Hi, doggy. Who's a good boy? Don't eat me, please.
Some big ass dog.
Ah, don't eat me.
Woof, woof, woof.
Okay. Hey there, dude. I hear you like trading cards. I have a whole bunch.
I've been doing all the side missions.
I guess it does. No, he doesn't.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do?
Trading
Aside from
cards.
work. Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards? Like trading cards?
That's right.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up
I
around
picked
here
it up
somewhere.
off of a garbage
I didn't
pile
really
in the
think
lumber
much
mill.
of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards. You really must be a card freak, huh?
And speaking of which, you can win your own set of real trading cards I made by donating.
Bribery!
Hell yeah. We want to get as much money as we can for the kids.
Will you show me your cards?
Of course.
I guess I'll show them to you. I haven't.
More than
I'm
8.
gonna unlock some cards. I'm gonna unlock 2 in this
I
chapter.
appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Thanks. You gave me a trading card of yourself.
If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Okay, I will.
Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
You just should have just looked
Looks
at
like
all
you
of
have
them.
more than 16 here. That's very impressive. I
Really?
appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Thanks.
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Just wait. I'll talk to Lysander and I'll get 2 cars, okay?
Hey, hold on. You got more cards.
Whitney was busy doing everything but the main mission. So yeah, I got some cards.
More than 32, actually. How did you find so many all at once? I appreciate you showing them to me.
Lots of
Here's
fishing.
a little something, as promised.
Hell yeah, passion red. I love this suit.
That'll give you more life when you wear it. Hold on to it, okay?
And you look pretty
If you
hot
find
in
any
it
new
too,
cards,
York.
Come show them to me, will you?
Okay, I think that's the last one I can get at this point in time. Yeah, I don't think I can do the Great Collector until chapter 8. All right. Okay, Yoda. Okay, bye. All right, it's still raining. You know what? I'm gonna head over to Swery 65. I think Sally says something weird, or at least interesting. Is it this chapter? I don't know. Sorry, a lot of the optional conversations are kind of like jumbled in my head. I know they say something, and a lot of times I get like the chapter wrong. Yes, he does. A light sword. It's a special weapon by a secret weapon by the government. That's why I called him Yoda. Hello, how you doing? It's nice seeing some familiar people in the chat. I do like dancing all night. Dude, you're in my view. Just because York can run longer. If you tell me about Anna's friends again, I'm going to be mad. Okay. And you could just keep describing her as beautiful. Is that the only thing she has going for her? She's so beautiful. And she's not actually that beautiful. Aw. Dude, that bottle is going through your face. It's pretty intense. Okay, this was not the conversation I thought was going to happen.
Huh?
Oh. We already had this conversation. Where's my boy? Is he not here? Oh.
Who are you looking for?
Quint. I guess he's not here.
The mysterious Q.
Yeah. Guess they moved his little guy over to Becky's house. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and sleep, so it's daytime. And I will go over next to, let's see. I can start the Sander and do Sigourney's side missions. He does look like him a bit. Okay, my heart stopped for a minute. I thought the game froze. I was like, no! Let's see.
You're doing so well!
3 hours. I wish there was a phone in his DLC house. That would have been perfect. Yeah, let's wear this. Is it raining? Oh, it's still raining. Boo. Okay, there's nothing I can...
I wonder why they called it light sleep instead of just calling it a...
It's what? I'm sorry, what?
I wonder why they called it light sleep, 3 hours, instead of just calling it a nap.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Maybe if I sleep some more.
Not enough time to get into REM, for goodness sake.
Okay, looks like it stopped raining. Good. Okay, cool. So now I can start someone in the forest and Sigourney. Okay.
Is there any Deadly Premonitions fan fiction that addresses what happened to the town after all of this shit went down?
There's one in progress, but yeah, I just think it's just the one. I just forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna see where Sigourney is. Over here. Oh wow, Whitney, you just went way off course. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're at the corner, and are the twins... Okay. So I'm gonna go and do the twin thing first, then go pick up Scorny. And then get yelled
the pot's
at.
getting cold.
I know. Well, you know what? She should just stay home.
Hurry! I yelled, hurry. He was taking a nap. He just jumped up like, what? And then he gave me side eye, and now he moved to another space.
Yes, Jim. You have to repeat yourself because I'm going to keep asking you the same questions. Because that's how you find out if people slip up. They're lying. Hmm.
Do you ever actually get that in the game, though?
No.
Oh, you said something different 5 minutes ago. You must be lying.
No. I mean, you see them
We
do
saw
stuff.
someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's
Maybe trying
tree.
in the toilet
Not
is
a
still
goddess.
mystery to me.
A little different. A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost?
Marvelous mongoose.
What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
A blurry selfie? Sure, why not?
Let me see. It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they
Kids are
think it
hella
was a
creepy.
ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
I can make out that it's Anna and Carol. So, Marvelous Mongoose is talking about the toilet in the lumber mill that cries until you flush it.
Is that supposed to be like a veiled reference to abortion?
I have no idea. I don't know why it's in the lumber mill or its connection to the story. It happens. You know, the Japanese aren't a fan of toilets, so maybe they thought that was creepy to have it cry. They have a lot of toilet monsters.
I mean, they're not wrong. It is creepy.
Nice. Okay, where's Sigourney? Did she move? Hey!
Brown Frog says, it's a social commentary. Always flush. Don't make your toilet cry.
Oh, she's still at the corner of Emily's house. How's it going?
Good. Full of Tex-Mex.
Oh. I'm full of tiredness.
Sleep deprivation.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. So everyone, okay, who's in there? Oh, it's just James from Zero Brightness Podcast. I thought Ollie was coming on too.
Yeah, I think Ollie will be here in a minute.
Okay.
I see him poking around.
If you guys are looking for a new survival horror podcast to check out, I highly recommend their podcast. They've done excellent shows on a variety of different horror games. My favorite is the Deadly Premonition one, of course.
I never would have guessed.
Oh, I just lost my...
Words coming from Whitney. Big record.
They've done Silent Hill 2 and 3 and 1. Waiting on 4.
We'll get to it. It's one of those ones where it's Silent Hill 4 was my favorite growing up, so I don't wanna ruin my memories of it by going back to it and playing.
And seeing how
We'll get there.
how the why am I getting the carts? No, stop. She's right there. Sigourney, hello. Let me take you home.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot. It's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about?
Oh my God, it
Getting
scared
close as we
me.
speak. Hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
She gets mad. She gets very mad at you, which I will show you. Show you in a
Now,
second.
Get the car going. My house is over by the lake.
Pot has all the souls of the
3,
departed from the
2,
last time there
1,
was a murder
go!
spree. She's got to keep them safe, and you're ruining it.
Oh, that's a creepy thought. She's holding all the souls from the 1956 massacre in her pot.
Yep. They can't rest. They can't
It's
rest until the
losing
killer's
more
found.
and
She's
more
keeping
of
them
its
safe in the
warmth.
meantime.
At this rate, my pot
That's why
is
the pot
going
can't
to
get
get
cold.
cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this
Okay, I
rate,
cannot hear
my
anything
pot
you're
is
saying,
going to
James,
get
because
cold.
Sigourney is screaming in my ear. So you're gonna have to repeat what you said
Can't
in
you
a
see
second.
My pot is getting cold.
Oh my God, Sigourney!
Sound balancing
Losing more
issues in
and
this
more
game.
of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth.
Oh, Jesus
At this
Christ.
rate,
Sigourney.
My pot is going to get cold.
You're home.
Hurry.
I got your home.
Hurry.
Shut up.
Step on it. Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Pandora's pot.
Oh.
And now
thanks
she's
to
quiet.
you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything. Hears all.
Hmm?
If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Thanks for the trading card.
Oh my!
I also think it's pretty funny.
pot is
She's
getting
missing a
cold
shoe.
again. Did you have to talk so long?
You were talking. What? Why are you getting mad at me? She's missing a shoe, and you could find it in her driveway. So, here's her shoe. All right. So this is what happens when you fail the mission. Let me play this for you. She gets mad. Oh, come on. Are you gonna load? Nope.
No.
No, it's not gonna load. Hold on. There we go.
Sigourney, what's wrong? Don't tell me.
It's exactly what you think. Thanks to your slow driving, my pot got cold. Oh, you're just useless.
Stops away.
I give up, Zach. I also forgot to ask what's in the pot, too.
Failed. And Zach doesn't take this too well. His reaction is a little bit funny. He gets kind of petulant. Let's see, where's my Zach? So here's Zach starting the mission.
You mean York?
No. This is Zach.
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry! Hurry!
She certainly is pushy. York, how would you get out of this situation?
He wouldn't. And this is what happens when you fail while you're playing as Zach. So there's they did dialogue changes for some of the side missions that you can complete in Chapter 26 if Zach is the one completing it or starting it and not York, which I think is really cool.
Got cold. Oh, you're just useless.
I didn't expect her to get that angry. She must take her pot very seriously.
She does, Zach. Okay. Come on, close. Thank you. Sorry, my Streamlabs, the layer stuff is kind of slow. So I have to be very careful because I do not want everything to turn on again and freak me out. So, what were you saying, James, about Sigourney? I couldn't hear you over her screaming.
Oh, I was just mentioning that Sigourney was one of my favorite NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
And I found it to be a shame that in my PC playthrough of the game, I couldn't complete any of those Sigourney side quests because they always crashed. I don't know if it was because it was trying to load her dialogue or something, but it just never failed. So.
Did you try the fixes on the PC Fix, PC Gaming Wiki or whatever?
Oh yeah, I couldn't even get the game to run without all that, so I need to play through it again on Switch.
Yeah, I wish I could help more people out, because, I mean, I'm playing on PC right now, and I've been going for a while. I need to bribe Jack. I don't want you. Oh, I guess you can fill up. Favorite investigation failure is when you fail too many times at fishing for evidence. It's almost like York dies of boredom. I know. I was so surprised that you could get an investigation fail there.
I'll give you this.
Okay, whatever. Gina, I don't care.
Yeah, shut up. You're not the side quest I want.
No, she's not. I want your husband. Okay, let's... Ew. You're so gross every time I come talk to you. I can't wait till your thing is done.
Benjamin, today's a big day. I'm one lucky fella now, ain't I? Thanks to this monkey in a suit, I got 10 of you now. Makes working for an honest dollar look pretty bad now, don't it? With this green, I'm gonna get me a new muffler. I better get over to the general's and look for one. Reminds me, man, that general. He was going on about some high-fly car that just came in. Said it was the car that FB idiot drove into town with. Must be a sweet-sounding ride, though. I bet with a little tuning it would run pretty smooth. Ah, what do I care? It ain't my thing.
I did. I'm
Zach,
on
I think I
chapter
understood
7.
what he was talking about. My car is at the general's junkyard.
Let's get over there and see if we can get it
Aren't you
repaired.
just proud of
I
yourself?
don't care what it's going to cost.
I am.
That car has sentimental value.
So that's what York says. Here is what Zach says. Let me pause the game. This one. And...
I bet with a little tuning it would run pretty smooth. Ah, what do I care? It ain't my thing.
So the car that York drove into town is at the general's junkyard.
Oh, Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey, Raph.
Oh goodness. There's nothing there. Look. It's just the neighbors turning around.
Alright.
Calm yourself.
Let's head over to the generals.
Did it all.
And I can get my, first car. And upgrade the police vehicles.
I have a question.
Sure.
If you let Zach's beard grow out, is it white?
I actually don't know off the top of my head. I think it's black.
Interesting.
Because I think the hair turning white is just affecting his, scalp.
Mm-hmm.
His eyebrows are black or white.
White? I don't know. I'm trying to picture him.
Real questions.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, if the eyebrows are white, maybe the beard would be white too. But it turned white when he was a kid, before he had facial hair. So maybe the facial hair escaped the like supernatural scarring.
I'm pretty sure it's
that
black.
blanched it. That'd be some serious scarring if it affected hair that didn't even exist yet.
Hey, General.
My second favorite NPC. The General.
Please tell me about the Raincoat Killer. Instead, you're going to tell me about Timmy and his.
Please tell me about your insurance deal.
He just wants to tell me his war stories for some reason. Okay, I'm looking closer. I still see Scrap.
The General has some of my favorite flavor dialogue in the whole game. He's so bonkers.
Let's get the engine boost.
Now then, young fella. How do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle?
The piece of crap.
It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is. You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
Okay. Look at all this treasure. Oh, whoops, wrong way. He served in Vietnam.
Vietnam.
I mean, some people were in Korea during Vietnam. And my dad went to Korea.
Yup. I was just gonna say that.
The dogs that sound like pigs. Oh, wrong way. Wait, where is it? Too much side crap.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to examine it?
Bless you.
So, engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything.
Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line.
Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits.
There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way.
You know you loved him.
The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone.
He endangered the lives of
No,
every
he probably
member
was
of the unit.
drafted.
Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead. Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you?
Yeah.
I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
I like how he does not uncross his arms to get up. He's just like, I'll step over, keep my arms
That badge
crossed.
on him is for a sergeant.
He's got some
Looks like it was
serious
sewn
ad
on
strength. He
something
wants to show
else
it off.
before it was sewn onto his shirt.
That core
I wonder
energy.
what that's all about.
Yup. He's got big
I
core
put in
energy.
longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That
I
should
wish
add
York would tell him,
boost to
"Okay,
your
boomer."
speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
All right, I will. But first, let me buy a car from you. I think I got is Milk Barn and Nick's car? I don't remember. Lily's car, yep. Both vehicles play. Life is beautiful. Okay, alrighty. What side missions do I have left? Okay, I did. Okay, I gotta meet Carol in the forest, and I have to kick out Jack from the Galaxy of Terror, and there is a new lunch, so we will get into my sperm van and head over to the sheriff department and have some lunch. Oh, maybe I should have drove there. He has a driving conversation. My bad. Quint's car? It's like 2 cars every new chapter. I think is either, I think 9. I think chapter 9 or maybe 11. Or I could be wrong. Could be the next chapter. Okay. Thomas, I need food. Feed me. Really? Well, tell your boss to stop killing people, and maybe I wouldn't have to scare them with a ghost story. Hell yeah, but not right now. I'm just kidding, I want lunch. Give me lunch.
Agent York, have you ever eaten sushi? It's Japanese.
Sushi? Yes, many times. I visit a sushi bar almost every day when I work in New York. I really like sushi.
I ate it for the first time the other day. It does taste good, doesn't it? I believe it's a dish that even I could make.
What?
Sushi.
Thomas
That's
is
raw
like,
fish
please
on top
don't.
of rice, right? What the hell is there to really like about that? I don't see what's so good about it.
Then why don't you try it sometime? It really is delicious. What kind of topping do you like, Agent York? I think I like salmon the best.
Me too, Emily.
A nice fatty piece of salmon is always nice. I like tuna too.
Impressive, Thomas. But then I'd expect no less. Now, tuna is a great choice. Simple and plain, easy to eat. I like lobster best, I think. Its texture when raw is simply fantastic.
Salmon, tuna, and now lobster? You eat all these raw? I can't believe it. There must be a more tastier topping than that.
Oh, yeah? Well, what would work for you? Tell me, George, what kind of sushi topping would you like?
Okay, hold on a moment. How about French fries and ketchup?
Oh, disgusting.
I'd never eat that.
I take it you agree?
Well, George, how about pineapple?
What? You went from French fries to ketchup, and they go, wait, no, pineapple. Okay. Think. Does Thomas say something weird? I don't think he does. Only chapter 7.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, we already did this one. Okay. What time is it? Carol doesn't go the force until 1600.
What's the best way for you to keep track of all these side quests?
Well, I have like a little notepad here, and I list the side missions I can do in the chapter. So I'm just following that. So in chapter 7, I have 2 left that I can finish. So I'm gonna go and do.
That should have came with the special edition.
I don't know. I think the map is pretty cool.
Map is.
That's because you're biased.
Just a little bit.
No, that map is a lifesaver.
It's all right.
Is there another? I think there's another. Hold on. I think there was another conversation I wanted to get. Patrol. Dinner. Oh, it's at night. Okay. So I guess I will do straight to Honest Tree. complete the memories of Anna, and then complete Thomas's side mission. And then I'll end this chapter and move on. Thank you for following. Is it the shoes? Oh, hey York. No, York, I'm busy. Hold on a second. It's at 1600, right? So 4 o'clock. Cool. Oh wow, stuff happened. Oh, thank you for gifting some subs. You're really nice. I don't know exactly what that does, but it seems that just seems really exciting.
Thank you. I don't know what it is, but thank you.
I just started doing the partner things, and yeah. Where is she? What the hell? Carol, where are you? Oh my god, you're still on your way. Okay. So slow. You're supposed to be here already. Yay, Carol! Yo, eat your breakfast.
Carol.
Wait. Around here. Did you see...
See what?
Oh, nothing. Just forget it.
Oh yeah, sorry, my dog was let into my room. Breakfast. Yeah. Thank you for hosting it as well. All right, let's. Oh my god. Side there.
Is this your picture?
Yeah, it is. So what? I thought I lost it somewhere.
Isaac and Isaiah picked it up. They found it here.
Really? Then I'll have to thank them for finding it.
So this is you and Anna?
What makes you think that?
You've come all the way out here almost every day when it's not raining. You wouldn't do that just to look for a photo of someone else.
Impressive. Is that what you want me to say?
Yes.
And you're right. That's me and Anna in the picture. Silly, isn't it? It's so blurry you can't really tell who's in it.
So who took the picture?
You're not saying anything.
Anna did. She wanted a picture of us both together. I didn't really want one. So she pointed the camera at us by herself while I was moving around. And that's what happens when you try to take a picture like that. She was always so silly and happy. She took so many pictures. She always printed a load of them and gave them to everyone. Everyone just threw them away.
So what about this one?
You don't make copies of the blurry pictures, do you? We weren't even that close. But I couldn't throw this one away.
I see. One last thing then. Where was this picture taken?
Where? Nowhere special. Anna's room.
No, I've been to Anna's room. It's not red. It's green. Thank you. I wanted a Thomas card.
Okay. Thank you, Carol. Try not to lose your stuff anymore.
I'll give you this as a thank you gift for getting my picture back. I don't want you thinking I owe you anything.
Zach, did you hear that? Why would she say nowhere special?
She's trying to hide the fact that it was indeed a very special place.
Also, I think you can see the Iron Maiden in the background, so... Or maybe that was just the other picture. It might have been the one in the drawer, never mind. See, she cries. She's soft. She's a big softie. Alrighty, so we talked to Carol. Where are the twins? Are they with Grandpa? Yes, they are. Oh, there's a trading card up there, too. I need to get that. So after I do these things, I do want to show you Carol getting ready for opening the Galaxy of Terror. And you can see her cry in her dressing room. Squirrels! Hey, hey. Where are you running to? No, I need... There we go. Nah, it's just a normal squirrel, I think.
A ghost? Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
I'm sorry to tell you that she wasn't a ghost.
You met her? Who was it?
Do you want to know?
I want to know. I want to know too.
It was Carol in the forest. I think she wanted to meet the goddess too.
Oh, so it was Carol.
Oh, Carol and Anna were friends.
Does that clear everything up for you?
Yeah, that clears it up. Thank you.
I'm scared of ghosts, but not of Carol. Thank you.
Good.
We'll give you this.
We can give you this.
Just cuts him off. He's like, fuck you. You don't get to say your line.
Children's eyes are always so honest. It makes me wonder about the stuff we lose as we become adults, Zach.
Yay. Hey, Jim. I'm just saying hi. Jeez. Hey, bye. So, in case you guys are wondering, this game has 50 side missions. I have no idea how many I've completed so far. At least half. Probably more than half.
Oh, I think our boy Ali just joined the battle.
Oh, hi, Ollie. Oh, I got a donation. I heard the thing. Oh, thank you. Is it the shoes for your donation?
Nice.
I greatly appreciate it.
Trying to get that board game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is.
That's someone that hangs out in our Discord, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's the shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's a weird name. I couldn't forget that.
I think it's an NBA Jam Tournament Edition reference.
Okay.
So guys, this is Ollie. He co-hosts the Zero Brightness podcast with James. It is a very good podcast. You guys should paste your podcast link in the chat, so people know. Yeah, where was it gonna go? Oh, Galaxy of Terror.
I'll do that.
Oh, did you finish? Oh, good boy. Here. Over my phones. Bye. I'm all tangled up. Okay. Galaxy Terror, where are you?
So this is hour what of your marathon?
I don't know. It's 10
How many
o'clock.
more hours do you have to go?
7?
That's it.
Well, I don't know. I'll probably have to go longer because I want to complete this game.
Of course.
And I'm so behind. I should not have just sat there and talked to Jeff Bramer. I should have been actually playing the game.
Yeah, you definitely should have done that.
I wanted to concentrate on what he was saying.
Yeah, it was a good Q&A.
Let's go 5, 3. It's at 8 o'clock. It might be, Oh, Carol's not even here yet. Oops.
I hope if there's peeking through windows in the sequel that there's no loading screens in between.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That killed me.
That's why you gotta know that someone's in there before you go peeping. At least you can move to different windows without coming out of the loading.
I need a copy of your notebook for the next time I play this game.
Most of it's in
Make
my.
sure I don't miss anything.
It's my head.
And that would actually be cool. You should do like a zine of your notepad.
Like how to 100% it with no spoilers.
Yeah,
Dude,
that would be.
Where are you, Carol? You're supposed to be in there getting ready. You're making me a liar. What the hell are you doing?
Now you just look like a creeper, like smoking cigarettes outside her window, peeking into her window.
Carol! Oh, she might be getting changed. Hold on. I got an observation bonus, though. Oh, she's still outside. What the hell? Get in there. You're late. Yeah, it's been 17 hours and 40 minutes.
You're doing the Lord's work.
I don't know about that. Carol, go inside and get changed.
Now you sound creepy.
York looks straight up like a supervillain with the beard and red shirt.
I know, right?
CJ should be proud. When
I
he looks
really
back.
hope you get more grooming options in the sequel.
Thomas,
Or lack thereof.
Thomas, you are in the way. Move so Carol can go get changed. Oh my god, you're taking forever. Oh, hello. Outside, that's turned pink.
Nice.
She's just slowly inching towards the bathroom. So she gets changed in the bathroom, and then she puts her makeup on and stuff in her dressing room. And that's where you can see her cry. So why would CJ be proud, Sarah? I missed it.
Oh, because he's got a nice beard going.
Oh, yes. I told him I wouldn't make him shave. You didn't change into your dress, Carol. What the hell are you doing? I have a feeling he will because of Jeff's response to him having different looks. And I went, punk! Oh my god, Carol, you just popped into your dress. Okay. Punk rocker. Or he said different voices. So we might see a younger York too, which I'm excited about. Come on, Carol.
I wanted to pick Kramer's brains so bad about the dialogue in part 2.
You should have hopped on. You could have asked some
Well,
questions.
I asked a bunch of questions in the chat, but still,
Hmm.
I mean, he signed some sort of NDA. I want to get all the juicy tidbits.
I was surprised that he just flat out said, yeah, Twin Peaks was the reason Rainy Woods got canned. Oh, I was not expecting that.
Or, yeah, he basically confirmed that they got a cease and desist from the Twin
Yeah.
Peaks staff. Yeah.
Yeah, it never got confirmed before. And now Sweary's Twin Peaks has nothing to do with it. Makes so much more sense.
He had to deny.
Deny, deny, deny.
Yep.
Come on, Carol.
Yeah, that's like I lie about having recorded certain records because I don't want to be associated with people. So I get that now.
Are you not going to cry because I want you to? Let's go. Oh my god. I'm so mad.
This is the sort of riveting gameplay. This is the reason we love this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Look, she's sad. Her friend's dead. She has a heart. Okay, that was it. So you don't really see her cry. She's always very tough. You only see her kind of have these breakdown moments when she's alone. The big one is when she's in her apartment, which doesn't happen until after Becky's death, and she just flips out in her apartment, which is pretty interesting. Okay, I know you need to eat. Okay, we're gonna go get something to eat. So yeah, observing Carol, Diane, George, and Thomas is I think they're the most interesting to witness in the game because they do the most stuff that has a direct tie to the main story. I tried peeping on Kaysen, and he just sat at his dresser drinking his plant, so that was kind of weird. I think it was supposed to be a coffee mug because I remember it being a coffee mug in the original game, but in the director's cut, he just takes his sapling and is drinking from it. It looks weird. I can show you guys that one later. Ooh, I'm running out of cigarettes.
I'm really curious about how the relationship dynamic between York and Zach is going to be in part 2.
Me too.
I should have asked Kramer about that last night.
Oh yeah, that was last night. It feels like my day hasn't ended. Well, I'm gonna definitely go. I want to interview him again. Maybe I could ask him about it.
That would be cool, like in a more formal way for a video.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I can show you I'm just losing the name. Pillow stains in the game. The song.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, hold on.
Oh, are we gonna get the Thomas dance?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
We're gonna go and we're gonna see the Pillow Stains. Pillow Stains is a fan name for the song that appeared in the Rainy Woods trailer. And it does appear in this game. You only hear the instrumental, and you hear it in this one chapter in Thomas's apartment, which I found by accident and was really excited about. It does unintentionally hint at Kaysen's darker side, drinking from his plant. Did I pass Thomas? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, he's not here yet. Well, I didn't want to eat the Emily sandwich. Can I get an hour out of this? I actually prefer the Pillow Stains song over I Dream of You. Or, sorry, Miss Stiletto Hills.
Now this is pod racing.
I like how Thomas does not notice York's head is poking through his window.
Smoking cigarettes, watching Thomas dance in his apartment.
You can
Based on the perspective, his head would be like all the way in.
Yep. You can get another Emily sandwich in the sheriff department Otherworld. But Emily's sandwich will fill you up and then you suddenly get really tired.
I feel like York is like the cowboy from Pee-wee's Playhouse right now.
Yeah, totally.
Sarah, is that you?
Yes, I switched from my phone to my laptop because my phone was choking.
Oh, it's really noisy.
Okay. I will mute. Nothing's changed. I don't know why it's suddenly noisy.
It's like, shh, that noise.
It's my new noise record. My mixtape.
Thick mixtape, dude.
Okay, let's finish up Thomas's side mission.
Just watching you use the radio is crazy because I played it so many times just driving everywhere.
Oh, damn, yeah, radio, all the way.
It's insane how you did that.
I know, I'm an idiot.
That's truly a labor of love.
I think we call that a gamer strategy, I believe is the term.
Yeah, that's...
Only the proest gamers skip warping. Come on.
Man. You know, I just want to make it a little more like Dark Souls, you know?
See, that's why you always ran out of gas while playing this, because you never warped anywhere.
I know. And you guys couldn't figure it out because you're like, why would anybody do that? That's awful.
It did save my sanity from the default car music.
I love the default car music. You're so wrong about that.
I mean, the default car music is great for like 20 minutes.
Sarah, it's still doing the noise.
Poop. How about now?
No, it's still going.
You could do isn't there like a push to talk option?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm folding laundry while I'm on the stream, so I need my hands.
Sure.
Oh, I might not be... Maybe I can't end Thomas's side mission right now. She's not here.
Which side quest is that?
The one where you kick out Jack.
Yes.
Yeah, I might not be able to. Okay. Let's have to do it in the next chapter then. Because he's still at his apartment right now. He doesn't go to the Galaxy Terror until after midnight. Oh, shoot. There's something I want to show you guys on a rainy day. Hold on. Okay, Emily, I'm going to eat your sandwich.
Someone in the chat says they hope that you can give York a mohawk in the next one because he's a punk rocker.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we can give him a stick and poke tattoo.
I was just thinking, if you could give him like long hair, he would look just like John Wick.
Yeah,
And
especially with that
really
beard.
Yeah, that would really enhance the game for me personally.
Okay.
One day I'll watch those movies.
You could do it today. I would suggest you do it today.
He's like, no, it's okay. 3. Okay.
It has to be an amicable agreement between Lacey and I.
She not interested?
I haven't asked, but it doesn't really seem like her deal.
It's like not my deal either. It's just so good, dude.
I need to find a vending machine.
Are York's optional suits like references to something?
No, they're just cool.
No.
No. If they are, I don't know what they're referencing.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are specific enough to be like references.
Oh wait, it's clear day. I wanted it raining. Shoot.
Like, this totally looks like something Columbo would wear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm so mad they took out the DLC house. It's very convenient.
Oh, in the
Switch.
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. What the hell?
9.
I wonder if they had to retcon all the special edition cutscenes because it conflicts with the new story of Deadly Premonition.
That's what I assumed happened.
Interesting.
Because I mean, the framing story is an old Zack talking to his granddaughter.
Well, but doesn't the new ending mention that there's a new investigation in New Orleans?
Yes.
So that could have gotten retconned too. But yeah, part 2's in New Orleans. So it's all weird.
Well, we will find out though. Oh right.
Yeah, it seems like
it's raining
it's
finally.
Continuing that story.
Didn't he say last night that the game got delayed?
Yes.
By several months.
Mm-hmm. It was supposed to be in
2021.
No. It was supposed to be announced earlier this year at GDC, so like February or March, and it got announced in September.
Oh, okay.
Does it even have like a time frame, or is it just 2020?
It's all we know right now is 2020. I have food in my toolbox. I can't believe I ran out of food.
Hopefully they'll go for like a Halloween timeline. Just because it's spooky. And then you don't have to worry about the Christmas competition.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I have an onion. Oh.
It was cool hearing from him though. Like, I've never thought about like, you always think about game development as part of like developers and stuff, but never like a voice acting company. You know, I thought it was interesting that like him and a handful of other voice actors did a bunch of FromSoft games, and it was just like a group of them that went from game to game.
The deal. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Here. Hold on a second. I thought it was 5 p.m. I cannot tell time. So the DLC house, yeah, this was the one you could buy to live in. It was something you had to pay for on PS3, but it came free with the PC port. But it's gone in the Switch release. It allows you to walk in, but he just pops right back out. Oh, I don't want to go to the hotel because they'll end the chapter. I don't want to do that. Shoot. Where can I go? Hello. Can't go to the hotel. Where can I go? Where can I go? What is near vending? Oh.
I have to say, playing Outer Wilds right now, and the whole time I've just been wishing I could smoke a cigarette to make time pass. Like, this game actually gives you a lot of nice options for that kind of stuff.
They should just add cigarettes to all games.
Yeah, totally. Cigarettes are like real life DLC, so, you know.
I just finished playing Watam, and I wish the characters in that game could smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, it's
look all moody and brooding.
Yeah, man.
Okay. I just needed some food, so I go back to my house.
The best part about this house, though, is that they don't even tell you you get it. I think you just have to stumble upon it, right?
Well, no, you know, if when you start the game, it shows you the DLC that you have.
Oh, okay.
So if you know about the DLC house, then you know that's there. Also, it's marked pink on your map, so it's kind of like, what's going on? I need to check out this house.
I had no idea. I just stumbled into it and kind of assumed I was squatting in a vacant house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone in the chat suggested that Animal Crossing should have cigarettes, and I highly agree.
I fucking love that idea.
Just waiting for your friend to wake up, smoking a heater.
Are you really chirping at me right now, smoke detector? I don't have time for this. I have to finish this game. Okay.
Recently, there was a smoke detector that was in a drawer that had a battery in it that was chirping, and I tore like my whole apartment up trying to find it. And it was like the last place like in the drawer. I was so upset. I was like, God damn
it. It's like the telltale heart.
Yeah, the telltale chirp, dude.
Okay.
So Whitney, besides Deadly Premonition 2, what game are you most looking forward to next year?
It's tied between Last of Us and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah.
I'm really curious how that's gonna pan out, the FF7.
Yeah, it's only like the first part of the game, right?
Yeah, but it's like the best part of the game, in my opinion, you know?
True. I wonder if it's basically going to be like disc 1 of the PS1 game.
I think that's what they said.
Wow.
With like extra stuff added.
I feel like you still leave Midgar in disc 1 in the original game. I might be wrong, but I feel like disc 1 ends after you do like Nibelheim.
Okay.
I don't know.
I haven't played that game since middle school, so.
So this conversation reveals the Galaxy of Terror name and who named it. I like how it's bringing up the scene to Carol, of all people. A space worm raping a woman to death? I don't think so.
Yikes.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that movie since it was referenced in the game.
Hello?
A real movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real movie.
Oh, weird.
1981.
Okay, now I just need to smoke until what's-his-face arrives.
I guess like in Majora's Mask, couldn't you play a song to pass the time?
I don't know.
You could, but it would have been better if you could have just smoked.
What the hell? He's still not there. Where is he? Thomas!
Hello?
Now I need to get into
Hello?
game modding so I can add cigarettes to like everything.
The Kid Link just popping.
You remember that music on Sonic the Hedgehog where you're running out of air?
Yes.
It speeds up more and more. While Sonic smokes, that happens. Because he smokes really fast.
He's got to go fast, dude. Oh, yeah, someone in the chat is mentioning that every movie they discuss is real, including Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Of course I've seen that one. But Galaxy of Terror, I hadn't even heard of that.
Yeah, Galaxy of Terror is like the one I haven't seen.
Yeah. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, though. Classic.
Deadly Spawn, super classic.
Super classic, yeah.
Cool thing about Deadly Spawn is that the director was he did special effects for Star Wars. So a lot of the props in the kids' room in the Deadly Spawn
Oh, he's not there.
masks from Star Wars.
That's crazy.
Okay, apparently Jack is not going to show up. I guess I'm going to have to go to the next chapter. That's so not cool.
Kick him out tomorrow instead.
I guess so. So we're going to end chapter 7. And meet.
You bet you can't beat him up and take your money back.
I want my $1,000 back, Jack.
Oh, press X to Jason says that the monster in Deadly Spawn has some Sarlacc pit style stuff. A lot of teeth.
Yeah, but at the beginning of that movie, you can see in the kids' room, there's like masks from like the desert people and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like just straight up, yeah. It's cool.
Yeah. One time I made one of my friends really upset because I made him say sand people over and over, and then I was like, do you see how racist that sounds? And he got really upset. I kind of tricked him into saying sand people over and over to an Arab guy, me. It was funny.
Oof.
Gotta have fun somehow, right?
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging
I always
from a
love
tree
these
in the
day
forest.
reviews. They're so relaxing.
She was cut open with a
The
knife
music
from her
and the
chest
vocal
down
reverb
to
on
her
this.
stomach.
So
That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Yeah, it's a lollipop.
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
It was those
According to
flaming hot
Emily, it was
Doritos.
raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right, a broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people.
Do you guys know that Kate Bush basically
In
invented
any
the
case,
headset
Miss
mic?
Stiletto Heel may have vital information.
Really?
We need to find her
She
next.
just like makeshifted her own out of a coat hanger.
We didn't use
and,
forensic
like,
methods, but
a
we're
Shure
still closing in
microphone.
on the criminal.
Well, I'm using one now, so thanks, Kate.
Yeah, thank Kate Bush. Dude.
Have I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course.
Solely to only
The
listen
marks
to
on her
really
hand
moody,
tell us that Anna was
like
gripping something when she died.
lady singer songwriter.
Do you remember that, Zach?
I was listening to Tori Amos and Kate Bush, and then like
What do you
Googling
think
fun
she was
facts.
holding on to?
Coworkers wanted to kill me.
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
So, like we
Both
talked
of them
about this in
seem
our
to be
episode, but
hiding
like,
something.
there's certain phrases that York says over and
There's
over that I really
Diane,
like.
the owner
Upside
of the
down
art
peace
gallery,
mark
who's
is
out of
one
town. Then we have problematic,
Don't know why.
old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough
Wait,
to
which
crack.
phrase? I missed it.
Well, we
Upside
just
down
have to
peace
go
mark.
one by
Oh,
one.
upside down peace mark.
Just choose
been
on
thinking.
it. It says it so well, you know.
One of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't
Too
getting
late.
all excited or anything.
Too late. My mind went
But
there.
it did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost.
It's starting to rain.
See, this is when I was like,
I think this
starting
case
to
may
think,
take a
like,
while.
Oh, Emily's supposed to look exactly like his mom.
Oh,
Yeah!
Right?
That's super
that's-
loud.
Later.
You'll
Went
You
there.
see what I
right
mean? That's
now,
why
young lady.
when I was like,
You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Sorry.
Eat your lunch.
That got super loud.
Take
These
a
new
nap.
cutscenes. Oh my god.
I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
that mixing.
There's no
sound
need to
mixing in
rush
this game is
things.
the real survival
You
mode.
must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
I want to hear the rest of your murder story. What the hell? Okay. Come on, Grandpa.
So glad this got retconned. Holy shit. The opposite of when they killed the Star Wars expanded universe.
Mhm.
That's how I felt. I was like, yes, thank God. The expanded universe is cool.
Yeah, I read those novels in middle school.
Yeah. I mean, we were just the right age for that to just be like our jam. Why? Why you gotta do me like that?
Cason and that red plant. I wonder if he has something to do with all the red trees.
No, no way. No way.
Huh. Maybe that dog in the back of his truck collecting human remains may be involved somehow.
No, no way. He's too
The
nice.
dog that carries a gun.
He's such a
Dude, Willie
magnum.
always stays strapped.
Yeah. I mean, I like dogs as much as the next person, but goddamn, if it's got a gun, I don't trust it.
Are you thirsty?
My daddy always told me, never
You
trust
must
a
be
Dalmatian with a
very
gun.
thirsty. You only take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk.
Man, that you
That's
must be
all.
very thirsty. screen. That's a meme waiting to happen.
Somebody screen cap that real quick.
I can give you a screen cap later.
Nice.
So this right here, if you did not meet Becky before, would be your introduction to Becky. But I've met her already.
Becky?
My name
Solved
is
all
Becky.
her relationship problems already.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Do you know where the exit is?
My name is Becky.
Is your name Becky?
throat is
I don't know.
You must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Guess.
The twins in the dream world are really weird to me. It would almost be like if the little man from Twin Peaks would actually like come visit Twin Peaks.
Yeah, totally.
So I do have a clip on how it's different. If you have not met Becky, it's pretty similar. Oh, wrong folder. In chapter 8.
Love how you prepped all these alternate clips.
Yeah, it's just being slow now. Come on. You gonna load? There we go.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
Yep, that's it. So she just says the same things, but York's responses are different because we've met her already. Okay. Shut up. Smoke detector. Love to know where Grandpa Zach was supposed to disappear off at the end of the game. I always assumed he and York were going to inhabit someone else's body and solve crimes.
Inhabit somebody's bodies like through the red seeds. Maybe that's how
me.
Jason lives forever.
That's me when it happened.
No, kind of like what York did with Zach.
Oh, like the personality swap.
Mm-hmm.
Or like being John Malkovich, I think. So it crawls into his head.
See, the beard doesn't even get that big. It's just kind of there.
This is Mac's beard.
Yeah.
Look at
Zach,
that flex.
This case
He
looks
wakes
like
up
it's
like
directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot.
You should just
Let's get some
relight the
breakfast with
cigarette
Polly
in his
first.
hand that he fell asleep with.
Heard about the dangers of smoking in bed.
Sets fire to the hotel.
This game made smoking in bed cool again. Imagine if you could smoke in bed in Majora's Mask.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa there!
I guess like in Ocarina of Time, you actually have like a house in the forest. You know.
Did you need something?
You can't just like chill.
No,
though
I was
after
just
a long
passing
day's
by.
work.
I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Okay, there's three conversations I want to show in this chapter. And there's
I'm
1,
Casey,
2,
Forrest
3,
Casey.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice to meet you.
Side
I
missions I can
travel
do.
a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI
I'm gonna
Special
jump
Agent
off,
Francis
y'all,
York.
Okay.
But good luck with the
I
rest of the
get
stream.
it. You're
Thank
the
you.
special
Thanks for
agent
hanging out.
Scarface that everyone's
Yeah,
yakking
for sure.
about.
It's fun.
Nice
I
to
might be
meet you,
back later.
Francis.
Okay, I'll be here.
Scarface? I'd need
Later,
a
dude.
scar to live up to that name. Call me
Later.
York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually,
Nope.
I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
Don't steal my bones.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
I don't want it.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
Where did he pull the
murder,
second one
actually.
from?
His butt.
The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
I like how York
Oh,
just
it's a
places it
darn
outside
shame.
his room.
Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, oh, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
I like the drop of the smile.
Do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Cason. F.K.
This show has just begun.
Ooh. Where'd he go? Ooh, he went through a door I can't go through. Okay, Kason, you're gonna steal bones. Where are you? Here you are.
Willie. How are you doing, boy?
Willie is super strong. He's still a skull, a
Hey,
sternum,
Willie, wait! Where are you
two
going?
hands, a feet. It's like, where was he holding it?
You got me, Kason. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
It's your dog. Maybe you should go get them back.
Forget about them.
What
if
a
I
metaphor.
gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to search his house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
Hey, Polly.
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine.
Well, you see, I said I would complete a game in 24 hours, and I'm still going.
Memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear.
Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Keeson tells a lot of bad jokes in this game. Mainly to Keith, who thinks they're hilarious for some reason. Oh, where am I going?
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is. Polly's daughter, perhaps? Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Hey Paul, I use his lady. Can I get her number? Oh wait, there's new stuff in here.
Oh, hi.
Polly, about this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing.
I wanted her
Forget
number, but now I don't.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town, and I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney? The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is. Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please, take this instead.
Nice.
Now that's one
That was heartwarming.
Hi.
Get a new suit. Hell yeah. Okay, so...
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Okay.
Diane got back into town late last night. You should give her
Hello.
a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
It's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
I am very tired. It took me so long to back out of the spot. Oh, come on.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually,
yeah.
yes.
He's into
I
art.
like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's, hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Came back. Alright. No more chirping. Oh, I just cut off the conversation. Sorry, guys. Hey, Sarah, are you still here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Did you still get it? Well, it's been muted because I was waiting for my I switched to some better headphones. Hopefully they won't have the weird whooshy sound.
I can still hear your mic is really sensitive. I can hear your computer fan or laptop fan or whatever going shh type noise.
No, I think that's just white noise because my laptop isn't making any noise.
Oh. What were you using before, your phone?
I was using my phone before and it was not doing a very good job.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into
Is
an
it
art
still real
gallery.
loud?
Yep.
She left the exterior untouched.
I have the sensitivity
and had
turned
the insides
way
redone.
down.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does.
Oh, okay. Well,
George,
I will have to go
Emily,
back to
I
being
want
muted
talk
then.
with Diane alone.
Okay. Well,
Will you wait
unmute
here
if
for
you
me?
have something to say.
Don't tell me you
I
still
will.
don't
It's just that I'm also folding laundry,
No,
so
that's not.
sometimes even if I have something to
This is
say,
very
the moment's going to be past by the time I can get to my
I
laptop and
always make
unmute.
sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
It's like whatever at this point.
Go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
George and Emily do a lot of just standing around. I mean, I don't feel bad for George. I feel bad for Emily. Hello.
Hello? Hello?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Okay, so I'm going to show you now the alternate cutscenes you can have with the gallery. So here's when you enter the gallery after ditching them.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Okay, this is if you arrive late. Come on, close.
Open until 1700. I see. We took too long getting here, Zach.
I knew having you in command of this investigation would just slow us down. Be more sensitive to the time.
The shortest route is not always the best. And I get the feeling that time passes more slowly in this town. This is just another way of running an investigation. Right, Zach?
Oh, very good then, sir. Mr. Agent Morgan, sir. We'll just keep our mouths shut and do as you say. That's what you want to hear, right?
Sounds good to
We
me.
can't do anything about this now anyway. We'll just have to come back tomorrow. We can talk to Diane then. Does that sound okay?
Yes, that sounds great.
The gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Be on time tomorrow, okay?
Okay, and this is when you're late and you're still in the car like a half an hour past the end time.
Agent Morgan, look at what time it is. The art gallery is closed by now. Our investigation has ended for today.
Oh, come on, George. I'm sure there are plenty of other leads to follow.
No, I disagree. It's your methods that have caused this problem, and it's your fault that we didn't make any progress today.
George, you're giving yourself an ulcer.
But...
And Agent York, we can't work like this. Let's regroup tomorrow.
Very well, then. Let's meet at the gallery tomorrow. I'm going to use the car, though. I've got some leads to check myself.
Okay, that's fine. The art gallery is open from 10 to 1700. We'll see you tomorrow then. Good night.
Okay, and this is when York arrives late by himself.
I thought that just maybe, but no luck. Not in this town. Let's come back, Zach.
Okay, and while this is going, I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had to walk up to her. Sorry.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean... I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
They're about to close. Let's come back tomorrow. I didn't get to see Diane yet. We'll have to come back tomorrow.
Agent Morgan, you kept us waiting here just to tell us that?
I'm just following the rules of this town. You're the one that taught me the rules, George.
I can't believe you. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
That's enough for today, then. Let's meet up here again tomorrow.
Yes, okay. You okay with that too, George?
Whatever. Do as you please.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse. Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time. Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well, the gallery closes. Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot. It's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Okay, no problem. By the way, what's in the pot?
Does that really matter? Now let's get going. Hurry!
Once we get her home, Zach, let's ask her again.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
She is so loud. I heard that through your mic.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely?
I mean, to be fair, it was just the initial "Oh!"
This is not
but it was
good.
very loud.
Losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. This is not
Oh, yes,
good.
sorry, my
It's losing
mic was
more
muted.
and more of its warmth. At this rate, this is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
I accidentally hit the button. Oops. Yes, so I guess you didn't hear my question to you. Were you able to find the stuff you needed at the mall?
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
So tell me, Sigourney, just what is in the pot?
You really want to know, don't you?
Yes, very much.
Too bad.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. The pot has to make that decision, not me.
Okay. Then I need to get to know the pot better first, right?
That's right. In life, you can't skip steps. You have to take one step at a time and take the proper steps. For all actions, there is a reaction. If you ask the pot will answer. It's that simple.
There's truth to what you say.
Yes, the pot is full of truth. If you want to meet the person you are searching for, you have to ask the pot. Listen carefully.
Who killed Anagram?
The more steps it takes to cook a stew, the better it tastes when it's cooked.
Yay, another trading card.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
Oh, damn. Oops. Oh, no. Thank you for staying up with me. Oh, I gotta show, Zach's version of this. Hold on a second. Come on, load it.
Does that really matter? Now let's get going. Hurry!
I can't help wondering what's in that pot.
This pot
But
in her
I should get
actual
her home
pot.
first.
Yeah. That's it. Do-do-do. Come on. There you go. All right. I did cool part, so now I can do Lysander. Let's get another thing for our ride.
You have potential, soldier. I want you to take a look around J10. I'll need high gear parts. They should be around there somewhere. If you can find them and bring them back to me, I'll be able to increase the top speed of your vehicle.
Now that sounds like a plan.
It's a fail-proof plan, soldier. You must learn to trust your superiors.
Around J10, then.
Your orders are clear. Now roll out!
I sure have.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
What's the story this time?
Speed determines everything on the battlefield, life or death.
You're not going to tell me another story about stomach pains, are you?
Son, I told you already. Don't mock your superiors. It's a very serious story this time. It starts with a question. Why did we lose the battle? We had firepower and the air support in the beginning, but looking at the results of a war of attrition, we learned a lesson. We lacked speed when speed was needed. It was our superiors' fault. We should have carried out a swifter attack. That would have saved more of our soldiers. Although crybaby Timothy was doomed either way.
You really hated that sergeant, didn't you?
Don't talk to me with that tone, boy. Words cannot describe how much I hated him. I was at war with a crybaby. No one has enough lives to survive that. He poisoned us with our own food. Washed all our weapons with soap and water.
Now, is this dude an idiot?
Flare, thinking it was a firework. Set off countless traps laid by the enemy. More than half of the unit had to return home sick because of him.
I don't know how much of this to believe.
Believe as much as you like. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Well, if he hates that sergeant so much, why does he keep talking about him? And would a general really even have direct contact with a sergeant? Questions keep mounting.
I've increased your exhaust and optimized your higher gears. That means you can drive at a faster top speed. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
Sounds good, dude. Okay, Carol Squint. Okay. So, I guess, okay, Carol's car. You don't want to hear his, stories. Okay, now let's give Brian back his bones. Oh, wait, I'm, like, by the graveyard. I like Carol's license plate.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz, the prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the 4th in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Oh, the gravestones are gone.
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
Billy's minions dug him up.
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't, but need them back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here.
Liar, you left for the town hall meeting.
I beg you.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
So, this is what happens when Zach starts it. That's his yearly quota.
I beg you.
Add that to the list of things preventing me from heading home.
Yep, that's it. Close that again. Alright, let's give him back all his bones. Where'd he go? Brian! Oh, there you are.
Is this...
It's really annoying that this repeats 7 times. Is this one of them?
Is this one of... Is this... Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. That's all. Agent, thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
I didn't know our relationship was that serious, Brian, but oh, okay.
A key? For what?
My house. Downtown. big house. The door, the key in my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look for yourself.
I like how he walked away, but he's still standing there. Okay, let's go get our flamethrower.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directing 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually liked the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time and think it over.
You haven't? Not even like Star Wars or Jaws or Back to the Future? I've seen some of them, but not all of them.
You should do commentaries for your Deadly Premonition channel. Watch all the movies.
Yeah. Like, well, this movie was weird. Why did York bring this up in a conversation with Carol as an icebreaker? Okay, I remember the game crashed on me in this part before. So, let's hope it doesn't crash.
Just drive real slow.
I survived. Brian really likes gargoyles. Like a ton of them here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Jagrabot. Cool. Okay. Alright, that's all the... Oh wait, I want to see if I can get, what's his name? Jack. So we're gonna head back to the Muses Gallery because I can show you, Kaysen meeting with Diane. Did I just pass it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, what did my notes say? What time? Okay. Did I miss it? Oh no! Well, Kaysen's in there with her. Just take my word for it.
Lies! I don't believe you.
Ugh, that's annoying. Well, they sit on the couch and then they go to her back room together. You look here. He's in there. With Willie. Okay. So... That's a hard conversation to get, so I'm going to skip it. So there's a conversation Carol can have this chapter where she tells a story about how her mom made her sing, but it's very persnickety to get it to appear, so I'm going to skip that. And I'm going to go back to the bar. Okay, he better be there this time. Oops. Are you kidding me? Why isn't he there? Jack, why aren't you showing up? I don't understand. Hold on. Maybe it's comes to the bar after 2100. Okay, I'm in chapter 8, so... Okay, maybe I have to go there and he'll be in the bar. Yes. Willie likes to watch. Oh, that was your subscription, Randolph? Thank you. I know, but then I can't get the reward from... There! He's there! Finally! Yes!
Hello?
This done. You can use his name. His name is Jack. Hey.
Hey, Jack. You're in a good mood tonight.
I've got nothing to say to the cops.
I'm glad to see you haven't changed one bit since our last conversation. I take it you have a thing for Carol.
Now that's no business of yours, is it?
It is if you're disturbing the peace here and obstructing business.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Tell me, Jack, what makes you so hot for Carol?
Huh? Ah, she's hot. A total babe. She's hotter than anyone I know.
Or than anyone you know?
Oh yeah, baby. She's number one. That's why I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, Jack.
She don't know what I do outside the house. It's none of her business.
I see. So you wouldn't mind if I play the tape of this conversation back to her?
Huh?
My job requires me to record every conversation that I have. But your wife won't mind, will she? Even though she isn't number one?
You dirty...
You want to make a deal?
I'll give you a deal if you come by the stand.
I know, right? All right. All solved, Thomas.
I almost had a heart attack. What were you gonna do if things turned ugly?
Punch
The
him?
odds were against him, Thomas. We wouldn't lose in a 2-versus-1 fight in a bar.
2 against 1? You mean you were counting me? You must be kidding.
I'm joking, Thomas. I've never seen a situation like that actually turn into a barroom brawl.
I find that hard to believe. FBI agents must be really good at handling situations like that. It's amazing.
I think that's the case.
Conversation you have.
He's
What are
there.
you talking about, Thomas?
Once you walk in.
I don't carry around a recording device.
Really? But you said... You mean you were just bluffing?
He does not.
Well, I'm still impressed by your FBI tactics. You've done us a big favor. It isn't much of a thank you gift, but please, take this.
Thanks. All right, we got to make a pit stop to Panda Bear and get, I think, another suit.
Wasn't that fun?
Alrighty. Oh, Dancing Thomas.
Hello.
It's raining? Oh, it is raining. Let's see, how many side missions do I have left? 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 side missions left. No, I have not bought that yet. I don't think it's available yet. I think it's available in the next chapter. Or unless I could get in this chapter. I haven't been to the milk barn. I'll have to check. There it is. Actually, it is available in this chapter. I'd have to sleep and go to the milk barn and buy it. Hey, buddy, I got more cards. Who's demanding your services here? George? Yes, his butt is too big for it. Danger's my middle name. Actually, no, it's not. It's York or Zach, depending. Oh, I guess I don't have enough cards. How many cards do I have? Oh, I guess I don't have enough cards yet. All right, so I'm going... Let's see. I guess I'll sleep so I can buy the suit, and then I will do the, I'll have to sleep anyway. Get to the Muses Gallery. I'm wondering, what card am I missing? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. It's raining. Oh. Oh, I have no food. Oh, wait, I have lollipops. Did I do lunch in this chapter? I don't think I did. So I gotta do lunch as well.
Hey, bro!
Give me the sex appeal suit, Lily.
Hi there.
Hell yeah. Okay, have lunch, and then I will head over to the gallery and finish the chapter. I should definitely change into my sex appeal suit to meet Diane. I think there's still some more conversations, so I'm going to drive to the sheriff department. Ugh. Wait, I think I can buy another car now. I just like the picture of someone walking by and York is stuffing his face with just tomato sauce and hollandaise sauce. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Yes, that too. Nick's car's actually pretty fast. You wouldn't know that during chapter 12 when he drives really slow.
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series, but my favorite has to be Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. The same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day.
Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach?
They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
I just had a thought, Zach.
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals.
Okay.
Can you tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, the gallery closes at...
He's a furry. So is George.
Hello?
Tell me, Agent York. You fly all over the country, right? So, what's the strangest thing you've ever eaten?
Good question. Well, this country
I will be right back.
is really known for bizarre cuisine, so I can't really think of anything that would knock your socks off. But the soft-shell crab I ate in Williamsburg was pretty good. And then there was the paddlefish caviar in Mississippi. Both of those were quite amusing.
Wow, just the names sound delicious.
I'll have to pass if all you can say about them is amusing.
Emily, I've eaten some pretty strange things myself, you know.
You, George? Such as?
Fried cicada.
Cicada? As in the insect?
Of course. It was pretty good, too. The cicada population in these parts tends to explode every 17 years or so. It's a special recipe for such times. That's when I ate it. The whole town was infested with cicadas.
I'm glad to say I haven't experienced this cicada population explosion.
Which means it's been at least 10 years since George last tasted cicada. Now, let's hope this population explosion doesn't happen while we're here, Zach.
Okay, back. I had to go get some coffee. Okay, I guess I will make the drive back to the music gallery so we can get another car conversation, and we'll close out this chapter. Oh wait, I wanted to change my outfit for Diane. I want to look sexy.
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing, back in 1981.
That's right, Zach. Cat People.
About a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love, and then eats the person she loves.
Wow.
I thought it was romantic.
How?
Real romance right there. Zach.
Sounds like Vor.
Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup.
Now the name Malcolm McDowell rings another bell. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach?
Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious.
Silent Hill Revelation?
Thunder. Came out in 1983, was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder.
Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
Yeah. Their relationship is really nice. I almost hit George. Oh. I already saw this, so... Alright, I already know the code, so I'm just gonna go put the code in. If you have not played this before, you just basically have to look at the paintings and,
Hello, Olivia.
Oh, we already did this. You look at the certain paintings, it gives you a number, and that's a number that you have to put for the key code. Oh, it was in this room.
This. Call this a painting? A bit primitive with poor composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely, though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
So judgmental about that painting. It doesn't look that bad. It's okay.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Yeah, slept with the guy she
someone
likes.
She liked ended up with me in my bed.
That would explain it, yes. If I may
He's
be
jealous
so
she's sleeping with
bold,
Kaysen.
Who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Bye. That was abrupt. Yay. Alrighty, so the next chapter, things start to go wrong. I have 3 things I want to show you conversation-wise, and I
had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story.
1, 2, 3, 4 side missions.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay, then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Oh shit, it's Kaysen.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Yes, I'm still here.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
All right. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing him with the beard. Oh my god. Emily. Car's in the way.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Why is the pavement wet? Okay. Run right into the pole.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
He just shuts the door in her face.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Oh, perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Oh no!
Yes, of course. Just a moment.
That sucks.
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins.
Judgmental much,
She's
York?
setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. You
Don't
should
knock
try
my
this
sandwich until
wonderful
you've
lunch.
tried it.
It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Does he take, like, Harry's sandwich and then order himself another
Mr.
sinner
Francis
sandwich?
York Morgan. I, that is. Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Call him chicken if he doesn't try it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuition is always a sign of
It is
bad
such a bizarre
FBI
scene.
agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Do you know it's possible to actually miss it? If you don't go to the diner between 9 and 1500 hours, you won't see the scene. Uh-oh. Did it freeze? Oh no, it froze! Okay, okay.
Your computer can't handle the sinner sandwich.
It's like, nope. Okay, hold on. Close the program, okay. So close, guys. So what I might have to do is skip the beginning part. This is the second or third. I think it might be the third. Like crash. I go long times between crashes, so this actually isn't too bad. So what I'll do is we've already listened to the conversation. I will ditch Emily. I will radio over there, save at a payphone, and then go inside and skip the first cutscene. I remember I had issues when I was doing my Let's Play with it too.
Previously during the investigation.
Game was like, the Sinner Sandwich is just too much for my computer to handle. It's just so amazing. Okay, bye, Emily. I had a feeling it was going to crash, because this is one of those spots where a lot of people run into issues. No, it was, Ignition just published the game here in the United States. Access Games are the developers. So it was the same, little Easter egg towards the developers. I'm like, where is the phone? Oh, there it is. So, like, in Europe, the publisher was Rising Star Games, but the developer is still Access Games. The director's cut is Toy Box, which is another part of Access Games, I guess. I know, it's kind of confusing. Yes, he did. He sounded like York. Hey, Emily. Bye, Emily. We're gonna skip. I'm gonna skip this to...
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, it was really interesting. He, Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it did not responding again. I will try smoking a little bit. Let's see if I can get the thing that way. Okay. No, the Sitter Sand machine is so good. Like the one scene everyone loves. You got us all really hyped for the sequel. Saying how just reading the lines for it, he was really excited about the story. He thought the story was better than the first game, and like he couldn't see how story could top this one, but then he did. So I'm very excited to see how it goes. Okay.
Previous.
So I might have to skip the Sinner Sandwich scene, which makes me very sad. Yeah, it's like, hey, you got to see the gallery stuff. Well.
Harry, you're right.
Aw, damn it. Okay, sorry. I thought it would go to his
Nick and
surprise
Di-
face.
They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You?
That face.
A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Dude, what is wrong with your neck?
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work.
Someone's bitter.
Let's talk to Nick.
He's just mad because we couldn't see the Cinder Sandwich scene. The best scene in the game. Oh, hey, Carol. What's up? Yes? Alright, so if you want to know what A&G stands for, you gotta talk to Olivia first, and she will reveal it. Apple and gravy. Oh, what I was talking about earlier before the crashes, it's possible to miss out on the Cinder Sandwich scene if you get to the diner after 3 o'clock. I'll miss it entirely. Oh, he would. I find it odd that this part isn't voice acted, given that it's pretty important. Seriously, Nick, you want to push me? I will arrest you. Whoa, that was a sudden close-up to York. God, you're such an asshole. Okay. Let's talk to Olivia again.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking
I'll
together?
answer it after they finish talking.
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into
Lady,
you at the
you're
art
so
gallery?
far from your mouth.
Didn't
Oh
seem
my
like
god,
Nick
you're
brought
pouring
you
it
there.
down.
You were there alone.
Your front.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna do some side missions. So, yeah, the Switch version did change some stuff. They took out all of the extra cutscenes from the director's cut and removed all the DLC. So it's pretty much the director's cut without the extras.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
What happened to getting a drink?
Sounds good.
See you later then.
Also, she's a liar. She just goes home to watch TV.
Back about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Okay, what side missions do I have? Okay, I have guarding the art gallery, gas tank, York's car, coal pot. Okay. So let's do Sigourney. I think, is she gonna be by the graveyard? Yes, okay. I think it was they were removed due to the sequel. No, none of the DLC cars, the house, or the costumes.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Unfortunately, the Switch version does crash, so you always have to be saving. Always be saving. Oh. Nope. Just the normal suits from the main game, 360 game.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot. It's getting cold. Please, Let's get going.
Yes, okay. I need to get to know the pot better first.
That's right. Now hurry up. My pot is getting cold.
Zach, this is all for getting to know the pot better.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go! Why aren't we there yet?
Dude, I just
Could
pulled
you
out of the
step on
parking
it?
lot.
If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Oh god, car move, 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 move. Ah.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
I can just imagine like George standing at his patrol and just sees this car go rushing by and he's like, York! And just hears the pot lady yelling at him about going faster.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Here we go. Super intense music. Oh yeah, I should buy his car next. I could do his for the
Oh, thanks to you, my pot
the next cold
is
pot.
still warm.
I did my best. So does the pot have anything to say?
Why don't you ask yourself? Well, do you hear it?
No, I don't.
I am arrived.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I used to be a teacher.
I just took a big swig of coffee and I began to choke.
Sorry.
Hey.
Standing at the
Yeah, you must be on coffee. How you doing?
Okay. Gonna do it.
I told Emily like, hey, I'm gonna hop back on that stream for a little bit. She goes, what stream? The one from last night. The what?
Yep, still going.
Oh, jeez.
Don't give up.
So where are you in the game now, like percentage-wise?
I'm on chapter 9.
Listen carefully. The best stew is one with plenty of different ingredients.
So I thought your voice was coming from the pot.
Oh my! My pot is
I am the
cold
demon
again.
of the pot.
Did you have to talk
Take a
so
peek.
long? Oh.
Man, Sigourney giving me the big prizes. She just gave me a car. Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay. Let's go to Lysander. Gas tank parts.
You mentioned that there is still some room to customize my car.
Yes, I did. I think your gas tank could do with a boost, don't you? A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle. So get out there and find it.
How much have you gotten donation-wise with the stream so far?
I don't know. I have not been keeping track.
I'm assuming that the bar on the on your stream is overall for the year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think I've gotten close to 1,000 for the stream so far.
Pretty good. You are at $2,248.85. Ooh, Brock Wilbur is the top donator with $300.
Wow.
Hot damn.
I didn't see that.
And it rolls over to most recent donation is from Is It the Shoes? Who donated $25.
Wait, I just like totally forgot. Where am I supposed to be looking for the part? Oh no.
The fatigue is getting to you.
Oh, I think it's over here.
Watch Whitney not stream for a month after this into recovery mode, says the Akari Warrior.
Nah, I'll stream.
You're just one Akari Warrior. Where's the other one? I played the NES game. I know there's two.
Oh, is that a... Shit, it's all the way here. It was like the closest spot. Oh. York, just climb over the cars. Hey, buddy, here we go. Tell me your war story. Rourke, that is super loud. Mute yourself.
This is it. I'll save your life someday, son.
General.
Will it?
Imbecile.
Shut up and listen to your superiors, right?
That's right. This will be my last story for you two. Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle, a boat, or even a life jacket. Eventually, weakened by hunger and thirst, I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. So listen to his boring story. I'll be back.
Water filled my mind.
You can listen to me boring speak.
That's all I wanted.
Tell you all about the history of Resident Evil. Did you know Paul Mercier, the voice actor for Resident Evil 4's Leon, also plays the merchant? He also plays the bad guy whose name Fleming from Shadows of the Damned.
I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of
He's also the
water
title
by his
call
feet.
in Resident Evil: The Dark Side
From
Chronicles.
the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sure, there's other things. I know that he's in one of the Lord of the Rings games.
That cry.
He hasn't done much in like 10 years.
He was dead.
Here, you can listen.
Shot
She isn't
by
here,
him.
so I can
Later,
type
I won battle after
with
battle.
impunity.
I guess luck was on
See,
my
Paul Mercier,
side as well.
IMDb.
Before I knew it, I was promoted to general.
Did I hear
My
Paul
heart, there
Mercier?
was a hole.
You did. I took advantage of Paul Mercier's most recent credit is Call of Duty Advanced Warfare in 2014. That's depressing.
Crybaby Timothy. Anyway, that's
Jesus,
my
he
last
hasn't
war
had
story for you.
a like
Time for your
main
final
character
customization.
role since Ace Combat Assault Horizon in 2011. It makes me kind of sad. Maybe he retired.
Maybe.
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him.
He played Leon
Time
3
kept flowing
times,
for
despite
him.
being
He kept moving up
probably
in
one of the
rank.
most associated actors with the character.
Inside of him, time stopped a long time ago.
Now
We
Matt
didn't get any
Mercer
info out of him about the Raincoat
has no relation. It's a fun,
least his war
more
stories
fun
solved
trivia
one of
with
the
Leon.
mysteries of this town.
All three Leon, primary
Let's leave
Leon
him alone.
actors, have had
doubt he
very
knows anything
similar
about the
names.
case at hand.
The original voice actor was Paul Haddad. The second was Paul Mercier, and the last one is Matt
That'll
Mercer.
increase the
It's
amount
like
of gas your car
they all
can
kind of
carry.
drift into
You
the next
remind me
one.
of my
Paul
men.
Mercier Mercer.
They had a strong sense of justice. Those idiots. Don't stop. Eyes forward. And laugh. Ha!
Okay, dude. Okay, give me my car. Oh, whoops. My thing is clicked away. There we go. I want my car. I know you have it.
General, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it? Before you ask, though, I can't customize your car anymore.
No, it's not about that. I heard you've got my other car here. The one I drove to Greenvale.
Your car? So that high-spec beauty was yours?
Yes. I was wondering, if you could fix it up for me. I won't mind if it costs me a bunch to get it repaired.
Quite important to you, is it, this car?
Maybe.
Very well, then. If you're willing to pay, I'll do the work for you.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to play Zach's version of the side mission. Hold on a second. For
You forgot to play Zach's version of what?
the side mission of Sigourney Pot side mission I did earlier.
The Ikari Warrior. I actually love goofy James Bond Leon. I think it feels more natural progression from rookie cop Leon to like overconfident badass Leon
right. Now
than
hurry up.
overconfident
My
badass
pot
Leon
is
to
getting
miserable
cold.
gloomy Gus asshole Leon and RE6
let's get
and
a move
Vendetta.
I'm
But
sure the time to get to know
since
the pot better
RE6,
will
it's
come.
been Matt Mercer in every single one of Leon's appearances. So that's RE6, Vendetta, Degeneration, or Damnation, and there's something else, but it's not coming to me. Matt Mercer is also the voice of McCree in Overwatch.
Oh, why aren't you turning off?
You're breaking up a bit, Whitney. I can't tell if it's. Let me listen to the stream. And
I think I just had a little lag thing. Yeah, am I still breaking up?
no, I
Okay.
think you might have just been a little too far away from the mic.
Okay. I would be up to do RE6. I've never played it.
I just realized that the mute-unmute sound in Discord sounds a lot like the combined items sound from the original RE games. Frau Fraud, that's actually something we've tossed around. I would love to do Leon's campaign with CJ. Unlike most people, I actually hate Leon's campaign. I think it and Ada's are the least suited to the loosey-goosey controls that game has. I actually just did a run of the Switch version because I did reviews of them, and that game still sucks. I like it more than I did when it launched. I think Chris's campaign is really good. Even though that's the one most people hate, I think it's because it's the action campaign, it actually feels suited to the action controls. But Leon's is nothing but super small, tight hallways, and yet it still has those flippy floppy running around, dodging and sliding on the floor controls, and it doesn't really work all that great. Ada's is a fucking nightmare because her campaign is all about stealth.
This is all
And
ancient history.
those controls do not
Woods,
work
the
with
pure
stealth.
little
You just
girl.
get caught
My
100% of
respect
the
for my
time because you
father.
forgot what a button did. And I could bitch about it all day, but it's something we've tossed around because that game is so long that we could pair off into groups of 2 and play each campaign.
All right. Alrighty, so...
I like the
to ask you
cutesy
about this
anime
painting.
thing Sherry's campaign has. People make fun of it, but Resident Evil Resident Evil has such a bizarre relationship with romance.
And why do you
Like
have
you
this
have
painting?
Leon and Ada, who
found it
like
in the
couldn't
gallery.
possibly have less
Struck me as a
chemistry,
little
but they
strange.
they're
Anything,
like one of the few
even the smallest
characters,
thing, can
few
help me with the
pairings that they
investigation.
try
I
to be
truly
kind of
doubt this
vaguely
painting would
romantic
have
about,
anything
like
to
a
do with your
Batman Catwoman kind of thing.
investigation.
On
I
the
don't want
back
to
it
take over
says,
this.
Guardian
Everyone's.
of the
I'm
Art
having
Gallery.
big long conversations with Resident Evil. I
That's
don't want to
you,
take over
right?
the stream, but
You're wrong, Agent York. That is me in the painting. But the guardian of the art gallery that it refers to is not
that's the other
me.
problem. Is none of the campaigns really have much to do with each other story-wise.
This was drawn by my father. He certainly wasn't a talented artist. But I was so happy when he gave me this painting. I used to love this painting so much. I wanted to hang it by the entrance of the gallery so everyone would see it. That way this painting would, in a sense, guard the gallery.
But it was locked up in a small room. Not a nice way to treat the Guardian.
Okay.
No, that'll be it. Apologies for prying and for bringing out this painting.
It's okay. It's nice to be able to talk about the past every so often. Here, take this. It's a small gift.
Zach, they say you have to look at the big picture. That was a painting of a little girl that was locked up in a gallery filled with paintings of trees.
Bye, Rainbow. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
Wonderland.
Okay, guys. So this is side missions. Well, York's car. I still got to do, but I could pick that up on chapter 11. So I have certain things we can view in this chapter. There's one with George visiting Diane. Diane revealing the meaning of all the tree paintings in the gallery, and a conversation about Thomas being sad, which kind of connects to the next stuff that's going to happen. So after I do those, I'm going to end this chapter. Let's see. So he visits at 8:23. Are you kidding me? No! This game hates me. It does not want me to show you the peep things. Okay, well, just trust me. George visits Diane. Ugh. Shit.
Would you mind quitting out of Discord and rejoining? It's not. It must be Discord because the stream sounds fine, but you're breaking up on my end.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Okay.
All right. I quit and rejoined as well. So fingers crossed.
See, you jinxed yourself earlier when you were bragging about how little it crashes for you.
Well,
Hey, I see. I'm bringing over the Rely on Horror curse. So.
Damn it! I can't show. Wait. Where is George? Well, is he on his way? Is he going home? Well, sorry guys, I thought I could show that, but I guess my game is gonna cooperate. And I don't have the patience right now. Work, mute!
I thought I was.
Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Galaxy Terror and do the whole Diane thing.
Did York's actor ever show up?
Yep.
Oh, cool. How did that go?
It went well. He was on for like over 2 hours.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I was just I wasn't playing the game, so that's why I'm behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you're gonna stretch it out into a 48-hour stream.
I don't know if I can survive that. Okay. Oh wait, she had something else to say. Yeah, he's very excited for the sequel. Like, based on the stuff he read and whatnot, he thinks it's going to be a very good game.
Hello.
Awesome. So he is back then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Well, it's always such a toss-up with video games, because there always seems to be the sense of like, we can replace him. This other person is cheaper or something, or they're non-union, whatever. I was looking into it. The only Resident Evil actors that are still playing their roles is DC Douglas, TJ Rotolo, who's William Birkin, and his name isn't coming to me, but the oldest actor in the series that's still his voice is the guy that plays Hunk. He's been Hunk in every single appearance.
Hello.
Does Hunk talk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not much. He's basically just Boba Fett, but and most of his lines are the same lines, but it's the same actor just re-recording them. Like I think he said the "survival is your responsibility" line in like the last 4 games he was in, but it's the same actor but re-recording the lines each time because it's only ever been variations of retelling the 4th Survivor, and there's also the little bit that he's in Operation Raccoon City.
Hey, George. I'll miss. I need food.
Hello.
Oh, lore-wise, happy 3rd anniversary to Phoenix Wright cross-examining a parrot.
Oh, okay. Happy 3rd anniversary to that. Why was he cross-examining a parrot?
Because the parrot knew vital information that would reveal the identity of one of the witnesses who was pretending to have lost their memory, but the parrot, some of the things the parrot parroted revealed who that witness actually was and revealed that the witness was lying about having amnesia.
Okay.
Play Phoenix Red, it's great. More people need to play it. I'm so terrified that Capcom's going to decide to stop releasing them here again.
Why?
We're already like 4 games behind.
Oh.
Although from what I understand, some of them aren't being released here because there's a copyright issue because Sherlock Holmes is in some of them.
Oh.
And apparently they actually adapt some, because there's new games that are about Phoenix Wright's ancestor, and apparently he teams up with Sherlock Holmes, but they actually adapt Holmes stories, which are public domain in Japan. They are not in English-speaking territories. So that's probably why they haven't been brought here yet.
Huh? You're not muted.
God damn it, I hit the button.
You know, I just realized why I didn't see George and Diane. Diane was still having dinner at Holly's. Oh well. I had the time wrong.
Hi.
Are you okay, Nick? What the hell are you doing to your head? I just noticed what he was doing.
Hi.
Yes. Okay, so that's why Diane has a bunch of tree paintings in there. She had a childhood dream of living in the forest, but she couldn't dress the way she wanted to. Tight dresses, high heels. So she made her own a fake forest in her home. Okay. So I got one more little thing here. Thomas says something really weird, especially in conjunction with it being the night before Becky's murder. Is it 'cause he's here? Oh, so sad. So what's interesting about this little conversation is this is just after he's returned from being downstairs with George, and I always got the feeling that maybe George told him that Becky was next.
Hmm?
I can do what I want, George.
Steady as Shark says, shame I never really played Spirit of Justice. Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies are both great. I think the closest thing I have to a complaint is I'm not a huge fan of the new cast, but they're great. Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton is excellent too. I don't really like the Layton games, but I thought that made really great use of that character. Plus, it's just super fun to hear that actor. And objection! You know, he has that very old school, old timey, British kind of voice. 3DS is collecting dust. I get you. Poor Wii U game doorstop kind of thing.
Oh, my car. Oh, I'll just get into chapter 11. Ooh. Alright, let's end this chapter. Okay, I will show you guys the stuff in chapter 11, but I think I might just go on a straight and narrow path to get through the main game, because it's getting close to 24 hours. If you guys really want to see all the extra stuff, I will point you to my Let's Play. I go extremely in depth with it. But chapter 11 has like the real interesting stuff. Oh wait, what side missions do I still have to do? Yeah, I don't think I'll finish the side missions, because some of them are really long.
Yeah, no reason to.
Hey Nick. Hi Nick. I'm gonna talk to your wife. So sorry guys, I thought I could do everything, but you know, I'm really tired.
Oh, I remember
I,
this.
for one, am very disappointed in you, Whitney.
Okay.
I assume you're playing the PC version?
Yep.
Ah. Are there any like mods, like texture packs?
Oh no, it just crashed! It just crashed! No! Well, whatever. Whatever.
Is that the first crash though?
This is the 5th.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, no, it's been like hours between them though.
Sure, but damn.
I didn't save it.
Fuck.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna get York's car.
Previously.
I mean, I could talk about the things I was gonna show you guys. Oh, well, I'm not that too far. 1605. Okay. Oh, looks like I gave the painting. Okay, so I just pretty much just missed out on the, Here we go. Yeah. Maybe I should probably save it over here after I... Wrong button. But honestly, the game hasn't been that crashy. I mean, I've been playing for almost 20 hours, so that most people have a crash every hour on the hour.
Oof. Well, that's good at least.
Okay, maybe if I walk into it? There we go.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go, and they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around.
Oh, hey!
It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. Once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Recently.
And how goes the stream?
It's going. I decided to stop.
You're just confronting Olivia about to deal with Becky.
Mm-hmm.
York,
I'm now just gonna rush through the story.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
This alone isn't enough.
I'm not saying how much of the side content have you completed?
This is Emily.
I have.
York is with me too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the sheriff's department. Something has happened at Becky's house.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It wasn't making any sense. We have no further details.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 left.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case.
Oh, Raincoat Killer. This is gonna go bad for everyone.
Yes, it is.
So, are you flagging? Are you still awake?
I'm still
calm
awake,
down.
but
Take care of Olivia.
I'm tired.
I'm heading over to Becky's.
Are you finding yourself spacing at all?
lives in the
You
Yo,
haven't
yes.
missed a QTE, have you?
Hurry.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, no, not yet.
You missed.
No.
Okay, good.
I just hope this isn't anything serious.
I'm always worried.
Damn it, Zach.
Because, you know,
We may have screwed
I know you save a lot, but you miss one of those QTEs, and that's going to get incredibly frustrating. But no, you're doing fine.
Yep, for the most part.
Did anything amazing happen when I was away?
No.
Were there any more crashes?
Yes.
What?
I just had one. I just had
No.
one. Yeah. I walked into the mission marker and it just crashed. I was like, ah, right at the end.
No!
Yep.
Better hurry, Zach.
I mean, I love the game, but it's so frustrating.
Becky's house.
Yeah, but I've had about maybe 5 overall.
Well, you know, that's not terrible for, I'm just going to do some quick math here. 17 hours of playing.
Yep.
5 crashes. It's sad that 5 crashes isn't, you know, terrible for 17 hours of playing. That is true.
Most people have like 30. 45. I
30,
crashed.
40, some obscene number.
Yeah. So I'm very lucky.
Yay. Oh, that's so frustrating now.
So, did you get a good night's sleep?
I did. Oh, yeah, no, I slept great. Slept great, did the Girls and Panzer stream this morning, wrote up my article about Batman, so I'm good.
Any Batman in particular?
Oh, the Arkham series.
Ooh.
I know. I'm putting out putting out this article about whether Batman is a terrible person.
Oh no.
I know. Yeah. And the answer might surprise you. He is. I guess I probably shouldn't have spoiled that, but yeah, Batman's not great because he won't kill anyone.
Well, I think things become difficult when you take a children's character from 1938 and try to beef him up for being a grimdark modern-day character.
Well,
Usually
that's the
those
problem.
things don't really work.
Fundamentally, like, it's not like Batman didn't used to kill people. He used to kill people all the time, but then the government said Batman wasn't allowed to kill people anymore, and they tried to write that into his character, and it is... The end result of writing that into his character has turned him into a terrible person. And what's fascinating about the Arkham games is they kind of understand that. Kind of?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to try to deconstruct your deconstruction, but it's part of the problem with Batman is his universe only works if he doesn't kill people. But because his villains have been turned into such extreme serial killer lunatics, it also makes Batman also look like a huge asshole.
Oh, yeah.
So it literally doesn't work.
Exactly. And that's what we're going into in the article.
Yeah. I think it works fine in the animated series, but it also helps that his villains don't really seem to kill people on that show. They're just kind of assholes that rob banks and make people goofy.
Yeah, and if they would stick to that, well, we wouldn't have a problem with Batman.
That's all
But
I mean, it's-
now,
I got here.
You also end up
only
with
fights mass murder.
Yeah, well, it's also the problem that you run into with, like, and I'm not going to get into a fucking Snyder discussion, but here I go! It's like the problem with, like, Batman v Superman is Zack Snyder going, well, of course Batman kills people. It's like, yeah, except your Batman kills, like, street-level thugs. If you're going to tell me that Batman is a murderer now, and the first thing he does isn't going and ripping Joker's eyes out of his head,
Yeah.
go
How
fuck
is the
yourself.
Joker still alive if Batman is killing? Just how is that possible?
When I got here, he was
There's
already
no
like
conceivable way that could be true. And if you want to tell me, weirdly, if you want to tell me that the Joker is dead and Jared Leto is a
the whole
cosplayer, that would
he's
actually make a
Jason
lot of
Todd.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean that's what happened with
okay.
what Ragdoll in the comic books. Like, Ragdoll got killed, and then now there's a Ragdoll cosplayer who's even more brutal than the original Ragdoll was.
Mm-hmm.
So that can actually work.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter now. the Snyderverse is
The
dead.
Snyderverse is over. Yeah, absolutely.
I need to clear my
But
head.
yeah,
so I
no,
can
and
take
that's
everything
one
in.
of the big problems going into it. Oh no, you're right, Akari. It is completely illogical. Again, he's only fighting serial killers. And if you only fight serial killers, if you're not, killing them, well, then basically you're on their side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all kind of stems back
What?
to like
I'm sorry. Cops don't kill serial killers.
No, but in the real world, jails work.
Yeah, well, in the real world, cops kill like black people and people that just happen to be standing there.
Yeah.
True.
Cops will shoot you for standing near a criminal in the real world.
Okay, I'm gonna show something. So,
Okay,
if you don't make it to Becky's house in time, you will get killed by the raincoat killer.
No!
So let me.
Like right when you arrive?
Yeah, just on the road.
That's amazing.
Wait, you didn't know this?
No, I did know this. I was just playing it.
Oh, okay.
I watched your play. I was trying to hype you.
Okay.
I watched your walk. Watched your walkthrough.
I was just very confused. Wait, why isn't? Come on, load video. I'm so afraid to click things. Load. Why doesn't it want to load my video? Apparently my Streamlabs is like, fuck you, Whitney.
Oh.
Does not want to show my video. Okay.
Spoiled.
Watch it just start randomly playing after I click away.
You got a lot of money there.
Well, and it's funny because, and that is a good point about Snyderverse, where it's like they didn't think their world through at all. He didn't think about the consequences of any of the decisions he was making. He was just making, minute to minute. He was having what he thought were cool ideas, and he didn't see what the effect of that on the
No,
world.
get the black away. What?
Oh, what's going on with the black on the screen?
My little black thing is not disappearing. Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe my Streamlabs is frozen. Oh, look what's playing now.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Oh no, please don't play all the videos at once.
Too late. Hope not.
Okay. Oh no, will my black screen go away?
Cross.
Come on. It's just super. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can show any more clips if my thing's gonna be this slow.
So.
Okay. So I'll
Back
just.
to it. Go rescue Becky.
I will just
Spoiler alert.
talk
She
to you
does not
guys.
rescue Becky.
Spoiler.
I know, I'm the worst. No, and that's one of the interesting things about the Arkham series is you're in a position to comment on Batman as a character and point out this stuff because a comic book, for financial reasons, has to keep all of his villains alive forever. But a movie series doesn't have to do that. A video game doesn't have to do that. You can tell your own Batman story. And by having him giving people the option to kill Ra's al Ghul at the end of Arkham Knight, it kind of demonstrates that they were aware of the issue.
Yeah. Well, technically, you're not killing Ra's. You're doing the Batman Begins thing where you just don't have to
Missing
save
a vital
him.
piece of the puzzle.
Spoiler alert, if I break someone's life support system, I'm killing them. I didn't kill you. The fact that I broke your life support system kill you. Yeah, that's the Jigsaw killer's rationale. Guess what? That's also crap.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
the
about.
guillotine I strapped you to killed you.
Well, for context, for anybody that hasn't played the Arkham games, in the DLC Season of Infamy for Batman Arkham Knight, there's a Ra's al Ghul chapter where it all centers around that Ra's al Ghul's life-saving Lazarus Pit juice isn't really working that great anymore. And it's up to you whether or not you provide him with a way of rejuvenating himself or not.
Okay.
You
And
could say no.
Yeah, it becomes a moral dilemma because pulling the plug on Ra's is both effectively killing him, but it's like taking him off of life support, but it's also like probably for the best. But also, if you don't, you're condemning all of the people he might kill. And it's really interesting because it does a really good job of not portraying it as black and white. A friend of mine who's like, I'm a huge Batman fan, but this guy might have like a fetish for it. He had the best way of describing it, which is if you choose not to save Ra's, he like doesn't die right away. He's just like in like a hospital bed all week and shit.
Yeah.
And you put him in a cell at the police station, and you can go and visit him. And if you choose to kill him, Ra's tells you how proud he is of you for choosing that. My friend was like, "That feels awful."
Huh?
But that Ra's would be proud of you, but also it's
obviously the best outcome for the world.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's interesting. I appreciate that
there was actually nuance.
Yeah, it's nuanced, and it's way more interesting than, oh well, this Batman uses a gun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Well, and it's interesting, and I think it's shown that, and this is part of the point of the video, is it's showing that Batman has grown as a character, because at the end of Arkham City, he's like, oh, I was totally going to cure the Joker. And I'm like, why were you totally going to cure the Joker? Like, Joker poisoned himself. You have no moral obligation to give him an antidote to the poison he gave himself.
I think a lot of the problem stems, and those first two Arkham games were written by the writer of the cartoons, so they were still kind of set in the cartoon's mindset, but also mixed with probably Arkham Asylum was the start of a lot of modern Batman ideas. Like Harley Quinn had always been sexualized. I mean, she's straight up like sexing people in the animated series.
Oh, absolutely.
Popping out of pudding cakes and shit. But Arkham Asylum was like the first time that she was like, and I don't say this in like a slut-shaming way, but it was the first time that she was portrayed as being like objectively slutty.
Oh yeah.
With like the bustier and all that. So that Arkham Asylum set a lot of modern standards for Batman, but it ends up kind of clashing with the animated series ideals. And with that ending of Batman, in the end I would have saved you, kind of harkens back to like the cartoon in Harley's Day Out, where Batman has this like, I think anybody can be saved kind of outlook. But that works in the cartoon where Joker isn't blowing up hospitals.
Yes. Where he didn't just murder Talia.
Yeah. It's a conflict of interest, and it damages this. I mean, he's coming up on being a 90-year-old character, and these things clash horribly, and it has to be one or the other. You can't play both.
No, and
for some reason everybody wants to.
Yeah, it's interesting because John Wagner and Alan Grant tried to like gradually fix this in the 90s, right? When they were the leads writing Batman. Because they had come from Judge Dredd. They had come from the UK's sensibility comic books that doesn't have this, well, again, a morality that was forced on them by Congress, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they just said, okay, well, we're going to keep doing Batman stories, but you know what? People are going to get killed. Batman's not going to be going around shooting people, but he does a dangerous job, and people are trying to kill him, so every now and then, some of them are going to die. and we're not going to make a big deal out of it. We're not going to say, blah, 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 oath, blah, 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 what about my morals? We're just going to have people dying in the course of it, and we're not going to make a big deal out of it. And so, like, Batman would kick somebody into a garbage compactor every now, or like Batman would drop a column on somebody every now. And like these people were getting killed, and no one was really saying anything. And everybody only got, and I guess I don't know if it was a fan reaction, a corporate reaction, but them starting down that road is what led to Nightfall.
Yeah.
And that's a whole other complicated conversation.
Oh yeah, I mean, that gets into movie Bob. Comics are weird kind of shit.
Oh God, does it ever?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely something worth discussing. I think another part of it is that because Batman is such a commodity these days. I mean, he's such a corporate product now that even when characters die, it doesn't really mean anything. Spoilers, if anybody gives a shit for the current run of Batman Rebirth, they just killed Alfred. And that seems like it should be this huge, horrifying, like, oh my god, it doesn't fucking mean anything. It doesn't. I mean, nobody has stayed dead for any like, Jason Todd stayed dead for like 15 years.
Yeah.
But he only stayed dead for 15 years, and now he's not only back, he's a major part of, like, the Bat family, quote unquote.
Yep.
Dude, he cannot see York. Like... I can see York in his vision. Stop fucking with him, George. Jeez.
Oh yeah, the weird siren shit in this game. I forgot about it.
Yeah, the whole two-screen, you see what you see, and you see what the killer sees stuff at once. It's kind of awesome.
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
Yeah, although
dude,
they killed.
I'm so obviously right there.
Oh
well.
They had actually killed Alfred once before. And do you know what my favorite thing about them having killed Alfred once before was?
What?
They cared so little about the character, he had never been given a last name.
Zach, this is a waste of time.
So,
let's go.
In the honor of his dead butler, Batman starts a charitable foundation, which is where the Wayne Foundation comes from, and it's called the Alfred Foundation. So even the characters didn't know his last name.
So, guys, this is the pill bottle I mentioned way in the beginning of this stream. Was Becky on sleeping pills, or did the culprit make her take some? What do you think, Zach?
Boom!
Cool little,
that's cool. That's a rough one.
Cool little observation.
Oh yeah, it's a great observation. It's like, is she self-medicating? Is she trying to numb everything? Or is, like, the killer trying to create pliant victims?
It's something that's definitely... I hope that, like, Remake 3 brings this back, because I think that RE2 Remake was... If there's one area it lacked, it was that flavor text stuff. Deadly Premonition, the original Resident Evil, Silent Hill, they add so much just by the character being able... Yeah, just by the character being able to examine the world.
Yeah, and I was sad to lose, because you get, as Whitney just said, you don't just get, dry facts about the world. You get, well, what is my character's point of view about the stuff they're finding?
Yeah, and like, Remake 2 has, like, they'll comment on things.
Yeah.
Like, you'll drop the bell.
Welcome back.
I hope I don't have to write a report on that. But it's not the same. I mean, even like RE4 and 5 have that flavor text stuff. I always think about, Leon commenting on things. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not. Like, you find that pile of skulls in the first house, and it's like, better find. Oh, there's the lady with her head stuck through with the rake.
Yes.
It's like, guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast.
I know. His endless one-liners are, well, they're not great, but you're right that they do help you craft that character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you really do know a lot about Leon and his worldview by the end of that game, just the kind of person he is, just because of his constant jokes.
Devil May Cry has a lot of flavor text too, yeah.
That's true.
Resident Evil 2 is the best in that regard because it has 3 to 4 different texts per object.
But is it
That's
cool
true. Really?
text? Is it interesting text, or is it just like, it is blue, it is round?
It is blue. It is round.
It is blue. It is round. It might be a ball.
Yes.
Well, there's always the ultimate version of clicking on Wesker's desk so many times you get a picture.
Oh, you like reading it? So it's good. It's good flavor text. It's interesting to read. You know, reading about the environments.
Parasite Evil 2 has that. Yeah, so Parasite Evil 2 has that many. Wow. That is crazy to hear. I had no idea they put in that kind of work. Well, I never played Parasite Eve 2. I played the heck out of Parasite.
I should totally stream the Parasite Eve 1 and 2.
Oh, totally.
Wait, do I even have Parasite Eve 1? I think I do. I gotta check.
Check to see if I still have my copy. I might have sold it years ago. I had bought it, like, I had bought just the discs years and years ago, so if I still have them, God only knows where they are. There we go.
It's bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's that's the thing that's so interesting about this Batman stuff is like there's this contradiction right at the heart of it, and it's interesting watching guys try to negotiate because it's impossible to come up with a moral theory that allows you to not kill the Joker. Like it's like you can't come up with that moral theory. There's no way to rationalize it.
Concept now.
Yeah, exactly. So all the character does is just not address it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, well, to a certain extent, not addressing it isn't getting the job done.
Yeah. Just so everybody knows, this is not a Batman stream now. This is still Whitney's stream. We're just
came up in conversation.
Trying to save Whitney's energy since she's been up for, like, what is it? It's almost 24 hours now. You're at 21,
I've been up way longer than 24 hours.
Oof.
Oof.
Hey, it's one of those knives you can buy at Spirit.
Wake up. Yeah, that's the thing. She didn't, like, wake up and start the stream.
No, I was up for, like, 7 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
You don't have work tomorrow, right?
No, I'm off until the 2nd.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah, well, sleep for an entire day.
I don't think that will happen, but...
Become a vampire like me. Go to sleep at 9 a.m.
Yeah, you respond to my tweets or you send me Facebook messages at a really late time for you.
So CJ and I make fun of it. I genuinely don't go to bed until like 9.
Who was it, Becky?
I don't. My schedule doesn't matter. I don't go anywhere. I work from home, so. But CJ wakes up at 5 a.m. and goes jogging and shit, and I'll message him, and he'll be like, "What the fuck? What are you awake for? You messaged me at midnight too." That's my secret, Cap.
Oh man, yeah. No, I talk to a lot of people on the West Coast, and they're used to so they're up till 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and they're like used to me still being able to converse with them that late at night.
Yeah.
Which is weird for me, because that's, 5.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up on the West Coast, so a lot of the people I talk to are also over there.
Ah, okay.
Los Angeles, born and bred.
Nice.
Thanks for listening, George.
Oh. It's almost like he has some sort of ulterior motive.
Maybe. Okay, but shh, I gotta talk Deadly Premonition. So this scene was gonna be a lot more graphic, but it was too graphic and Swery got censored. He wanted her stomach to get ripped open and her intestines to fall out and then form a red tree. And they went, oh hell to the no. He was like, okay.
I might be on the side of the censors.
People got, people. He said in the interview, people got mad at me. So it used to be, I had the article, but I'm afraid to touch my slow Streamlabs, so I'm not going to touch it. But yeah, it used to be worse.
Well, yeah, it's funny because two things. That was, of course, a death that happened in Scream. That is on screen so briefly that you can watch the movie Scream and not know that Drew Barrymore's stomach is cut open and her guts spill out all over the ground.
Well, that was another case of censorship.
Yeah, exactly. The censors cut that shot down to a fraction of a second.
Well, they sped it up.
Yeah. And so it's not barely on screen at all. You would have to be the kind of person who
don't hug George. Don't hug him. No, don't touch him. It's his fault, Emily.
No, you have to be the kind of person who like freeze frames gore to even know that happened.
Yeah, which is weird.
Here, they just cut it.
I was talking with my wife earlier about it, even though this movie's mostly about sex rather than violence. There's a great documentary called This Film Is Not Yet Rated.
I like this line.
Oh, such a good movie.
What a hell.
Yeah, what a hell.
Yeah, George.
He's right.
Thanks, George. It's your fault.
Wow, what a mansion. But the MPA is fucking bizarro world, man.
Oh yeah.
You have that scene from Scream where they sped it up because they didn't want it to show. What year is Scream? 96?
96, yeah.
Yeah. Now let me mute my typing for a sec.
Yep, it's really loud. I just hear this. Boom. I'm like, Jesus Christ, my ear. Oh, shit, Matt, you fell over.
So we have Scream from 1996, which is a rated R movie where they had to speed up a shot of a woman with her intestines hanging out.
Yeah. 1
year later, in November of 1997, Starship Troopers releases with no censorship at all, and it's still one of the most gory films of all time.
Yeah.
My dear sister.
Way worse stuff in that movie.
Oh, people literally getting torn in half. A man has his head blown apart on camera.
Yeah, fucking like a guy has his brain sucked out. There are people with their guts hanging out.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's exciting to watch.
Oh, I love Starship
well,
Troopers.
apparently this is a movie I don't want to watch.
No, it would really bother you, Whitney. It blows
it's a great
every
movie. I agree with you.
Oh, it's an excellent movie. It's classic Paul Verhoeven. Using desensitizing
Guys, this is an important
violence.
scene. Shh.
Oh, sorry.
We're getting Becky's letter.
Oh.
Guys, talking about Starship Troopers.
Okay.
And Becky's talking about how she.
Wait, wasn't she just on the floor?
This is her letter.
Oh, she just teleported from the side of her bed to the middle of her bed.
No, she moved. She has to move around the room to write her letter.
Ah.
I want you to see it. I know even
It's got a lot of thoughts, and so she has to pace for a while before writing each line. I believe that.
Yeah, sure.
Trapped in my house.
Just imagine editing the Halo teleporter sound each time the camera changes.
They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so too.
Oh, poor Becky.
Oof.
She looked so beautiful. As though she would smile.
This is why you don't want to mess with cults, people.
I have something else.
Yeah,
to
cults are
confess
bad
to you.
times.
I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke.
You're in a cult, call your dad.
I'll send them along with the locket.
555, no more cult.
It's sad because her dad was off on some sort of, classy vacation in Europe, so she didn't even have the chance to do that.
Becky is Miss Stiletto here.
Ugh, those
and
poor
she
kids.
gave the locket to the twins.
Another fun thing about this brutal execution scene is it was ripped off
go and
for an
see her first
episode
thing
of Dexter.
Oh.
Oh, was?
Yeah. In the god awful
Emily, who might
season
this sister
where
be that Becky was referring to
Colin
here?
Hanks was a murderer.
That would be Diane. Didn't you know
Was
Diane
the
and Becky
murderer
were sisters?
that year. He
should've
grabs a
known.
woman and he dresses her up like an angel and he hangs her arms splayed out in the middle of a room, and he gets the cops to trigger a wire that like tears open her throat and sends pieces of her throat and blood spraying everywhere.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. And it came out, so like literally it was the next year. So someone had seen this game and they're like, we got to get that on Dexter. It's one of the few like mainstream fiction references I've ever seen to Deadly Premonition.
Did they actually admit to it?
Well, of course they didn't admit to it.
Okay.
That would be the same as admitting that they're hacked. And I think people already suspected that because they worked on Dexter.
Dexter's another one of those shows where everyone I knew kept telling me to watch it, and I said, well, I'll wait until it's done. And then when it was done, they're like, that show's awful, don't watch it. Okay.
Oh, Yeah, you're rarely gonna have. It was kind of the Game of Thrones of its day for how much the ending pissed people off.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's. I
man.
mean, so few things
that's
are able
heavy.
to go out on
Me
a high note.
neither.
That's true.
And that isn't like a.
When did
I don't know.
Becky
It's not
stop
really
coming to
a
work?
criticism of
I think it was
the
like
source
from the day
material,
Anna
really,
was
so much
killed,
as
man.
just.
Yeah,
It just
yeah,
seems.
yeah, that's
No
right.
matter what
She was-
you do,
she
you
was
can't
totally
really live up
depressed
to hype.
about something.
It's true.
Quint called
And
her to
also,
let us
so many
know she
things
wasn't
don't
coming in for
start
work.
with an ending
She
plan.
must have been totally in shock.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter how many times you
So
hear
you
somebody,
took the twins along to cheer
you know,
her
like
up.
an example is George Lucas.
That's right, hon.
Lucas played it.
If
No, he
only
didn't.
I knew it would be like
No, he
this,
Not
didn't.
at all.
I spent more time
Not
talking
one bit.
to her.
So
Told
it's.
me
I've
about
read
this secret
his
between children
his
and Becky.
1973 draft of
Yes,
Star
Oh
Wars.
of
yeah.
course.
Dark Horse
He
Comics did a
didn't know
great
what he was doing.
It seems Becky
comic book
handed him an
adaptation
item
of
before she was
the
killed.
of the Star
Original
Wars.
draft?
Any
Oh,
idea what
nice.
that might be?
With Luke
Now that you
Starkiller and
mention
the weird
They had a box
like
about
combo
this size,
Obi-Wan
which they said
Han
was very
Solo hybrid and all.
important.
And when Darth Vader basically looked like Shar from Gundam.
About this in person.
Yeah.
Where are the boys?
But no,
They
it's.
went out,
I mean,
actually.
the only things
Mr.
I can think of, just off the top of my
They
head,
said they
that
were
I'm
going
like
to visit
satisfied
Greenvale
by their
Forest
ending,
Park today.
is Star Trek: The Next
They were
Generation,
going to take Willie
not the
for a
movies,
walk.
but the
That
show,
dog of
Obviously.
his.
and West Wing, the
Casey,
show. Those are the only times
know
I can
him
be
well?
like,
West Wing had a really good ending.
Yeah, he was a
I am
good guy.
satisfied with
He always brings
100%
us
of
gifts from
this.
his road trips.
You know what I
Kids
was really
love
happy with the
so
ending
we
of?
let him take them
I don't
out
know if you
every
watched
once in
it,
a
but
while.
I really liked how Justified went.
You know, for a little quality
I have not
time
seen
with
that,
the
but I've heard good
missus.
things.
It's a really good show from
Okay,
beginning
I
to end.
understand,
Like
but
the,
the
it's this
situation
weird
calls for
thing
urgency.
where,
I'll go in for
of
them
course,
myself.
it was
And
an
if they
ongoing
come home
show, and
without
you know,
running
it's not like
into
they
me,
had
would
an
you let us
ending
know?
because it was
Sure,
just
of
an
course.
episodic show.
I'll
Largely, they
contact the
didn't have an
department.
ending in mind when they started creating the show, but
Yeah.
it's got a really the show's really great all the way through. Then it has a really weird sixth season that's not satisfying at all.
Hmm.
But then it turns out that they figured out how they wanted to end the show back in when they were making season 5, and they realized they had to spend all of season 6 setting the
Isaac
table
and
for
Isaiah
their end.
aren't here. They're apparently out.
And so
with
season
Casey.
6, when you first
Let's go
watch
look
it,
for
you don't know what they're doing.
With
But when you see
Casey.
season 7, you're like,
Sounds
oh,
like
okay,
a long
I get
story.
it. I get
Any
what
ideas
it's
where
all-
to start looking?
So it ends up playing.
Lily
So
told me where they went.
you
No
feel like they've lost something, but no, they're just setting up.
You know what's another good example? Futurama. Futurama ended twice, and both finales are really good.
Yeah, both are kind of perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, the Devil Fries opera, the Robot Devil's Hands, that might be my favorite episode of the show.
Yeah.
Overall, I adore that episode. But the second finale is amazing. That's the time stop episode. I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yes. I was worried I was thinking of the wrong episode. But yeah, no, I love that episode too. And you're right; they're both a really satisfying series finale.
Yeah. Of course, we're not discussing about the most recent finale that everyone got mad at.
No. Oh.
But hopefully, I'll say though, I thought Mandalorian's final episode was great.
Don't say a word. I'm watching it tonight.
No, I promise I won't say a word. I started that show not liking it, but in these last couple episodes, I think it's great.
No, it's a really good show.
Yeah.
I think they're doing an amazing job over there, and I look
what
forward to
time?
whatever Jon Favreau wants to do next with Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's diving right into season 2. He tweeted the other day that season 2 will be launching fall of next year.
Oh, thank God.
15.
I'm glad he's got his priorities straight.
Yeah, I mean, talk about someone with like a good deal. He walks into Disney and makes Iron Man, launches a franchise.
Makes
Like-
them all the money.
Yeah, and then he's like, I kind of feel like just doing, like a cartoon adaptation. Does Lion King makes $100 bazillion? And, I kind of feel like doing a Star Wars thing. Does the only Star Wars thing nobody seems to be fighting about in like a decade.
Or more.
Or
people
more,
fought- Like, that's the thing. People still fight about Return of the Jedi.
Oh, for sure.
This might be the first universally beloved Star Wars thing since Empire.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, no,
it's
wait.
crazy.
Sorry, I'm wrong. TIE Fighter. Obviously, TIE Fighter is universal.
The video game?
Yes, people love TIE Fighter.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, it is the last Star Wars thing before The Mandalorian to be universally beloved.
Yeah.
But if you're talking like actual drama outside of video games, yeah, this is like the first thing in forever that just everyone loves unreservedly.
Yeah, it's they pulled it off. I made a tweet that was see Disney, this is the way. But we'll see. It's Star Wars is taking a break for now.
Yeah.
So hopefully when it comes back, now that it isn't attached to any, in theory, isn't going to be attached to any, characters that people know, maybe everyone can come together and stop fighting about it. That's what I want most. I wanted everyone to stop fighting.
Yeah, just let them do their own thing this time.
Yeah.
And if that thing is adapting Knights of the Old Republic, well, that's fine too.
Of course, now that we've started talking about Star Wars, I'm sure that we've lost half of Whitney's audience.
Oh, we're sorry.
No, it's still the same amount of people.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Phew. Shame Simpsons didn't get the chance to have
Simpsons,
a good ending.
Simpsons is never going to end. They're just going to keep replacing actors with sound-alikes.
Okay, you guys need to shut up for about 3 minutes.
Here we go. Well, let's watch it. I'm going to go grab. So.
Okay.
Go and let's see the important scene.
Okay, this is an important peeping scene for Carol. She flips out in her apartment. This is after Becky's death. So she's actually very upset about her friend dying. And she's also very nervous and paranoid. You see her biting her nails, kind of looking around her apartment like she can't sit still. So she's starting to feel that she might be in danger, and this is a good way that the game is hinting this. So slams her hands down. Okay, come on. She smokes a whole bunch.
I swear, I thought you were going to say smoke a bowl.
No. And then she's gonna come and she's gonna sit down on the couch and nibble on her nails and look around, very, very paranoid. Yeah, so Becky was her friend. Yeah. She basically gave up her 2 friends to George to kill. Yeah, she's so much in his thrall that she basically served her 2 friends on a silver platter to be sacrificed. Maybe she didn't think he'd really kill them deep down, but after Anna's death, that kind of scared her. And then Becky's death, she's probably thinking, oh, you know what? I'm probably next.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Carol, go to the couch so I could go on to Sally. Because Sally's conversation in this chapter is very interesting as well, as it pertains to her mental state and the connection to the other world and seeing the goddesses of the forest and all that shit. Of course, Carol, you don't want to sit down when I want you to. Let's go. Can't you see York's head? He's very impatient.
Oh, she just won't sit down.
No, she's going to. She got to put her cigarette away first.
So what's up with all the posters and stuff on the?
Those are vinyl. Vinyl. Yeah.
Just album covers.
Yeah. She's messy. So, yep. Here we go.
Here we go.
Looking really kind of scared. Looking around. So stuff like this, you don't see her doing this in front of York, but you can catch her crying, you can catch her kind of freaking out by herself, which is very important, character thing. At least I think it is. And it's something a lot of people don't see because they don't check in on Carol in her apartment. Okay, I'm going to stop and we're going to go bother Sally. She also just goes around and slams her hands down on the table, holds her head, all that good stuff. Shelves are for losers. Also, apparently, are trash cans, because she just has trash bags everywhere in her apartment.
Oh. We're very harshly judging.
Goodness. So after this, I'm not going to really go out of my way. I'm just going to go straight through the story, and I think I can get it done. So I'll just, like, tell you guys interesting things if I remember it.
As we go.
Yeah.
It's funny, because of Disney Plus, I'm now watching the later Simpsons for the first.
Yeah, same. I haven't actually. Like,
okay, shh.
Oh, sorry.
Shh.
Oh yes,
Okay.
it's the Sally's.
Sally part. Okay.
Discuss the Simpsons.
So, throughout the game so far, she's been mentioning seeing Anna, talking to her, saying, you know, why don't you like the lunch I'm making you? She just seems kind of crazy. But now Becky's died too, and she's seeing her as well. And York finally says, she's just like me.
Oh.
She's basically seeing Anna and Becky, just seeing them, and they're just sort of staring at each other or staring at her, and they're not speaking. And she freaks out. Mm-hmm. So it looks like Sally has sort of a similar gift as like the Ingram twins and York, or I should say Zach.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why she's so unstable throughout the game. I mean, yes, she's in grief, but there's more to it. She's seeing stuff she can't explain, and it's sort of breaking her mind. And I don't think Anna means it, but the evil's still very much in Greenvale at this point in time. So, okay.
Well, it's an interesting point that we're going to bring up in a future video, which is to what extent does the way this is the home of the red trees and their gas has permeated the earth here and all of that, to what extent does that leave everybody being touched by this map?
Mm-hmm.
And a perfect example of it is, at a later point in the game, Emily will see shadows.
Yeah,
you know,
even
there's no rational explanation for that.
Swear even said in an interview I came across when I was looking for my stuff to show, he said during a Q&A, I think it was the Structoid one, he said, yes, the shadows are physical, and Emily is actually seeing the shadows, and it's due to the red tree's influence. It's like growing influence. Where did she say they were? Are they? No, they're at the farm. Where are they? Are they at Story 65? Yep. Okay.
Who are you going to look for?
I was looking for the twins to end the chapter.
Got it.
Yeah, most of the time she's just sitting in her apartment and asleep.
Oh, poor Carol.
But, I only knew to look for it thanks to Mello's screen cap of her freaking out. I'm like, when does this happen in the game? And then I was able to find it.
I'm in a constant state of amazement at how much they packed into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Especially, again, for like a budget
York,
game.
I found Isaac and
Oh, yeah.
Isaiah. They're over there.
Although, and the thing
Let's
is,
go.
and this is what I always say about low-budget video games, right? What it comes down to is, story doesn't cost anything. It really doesn't. Once you've got the assets, once you've got an animation
Isaac
cycle
and
for
Isaiah.
talking, you can have
teaching Willie to
50
do
hours
tricks.
of talking in your
What's
game.
your secret?
The only question is, and especially games that don't have voice acting,
Really simple.
which is, you know,
If he
most
does it
indie
right,
games,
we give him a treat.
if you can come up with a great
cookie if he
story,
does
you
it
can
right.
massively increase the value of your
Very
game
clever.
without ballooning the budget.
So, tell me, you two.
And this game wins and is a classic because of its story, even though it is a very budget game.
We can't.
If you get through the gameplay, it has a very rewarding story.
I'm not telling.
I mean, it's one of the things I've always been amazed by is that, you know, this game is kind of famously buggy. I mean, look at it. Look at York's chest.
Promise if I don't know what the secret is.
His poncho.
But the story is what holds it together. I mean, there's so many things where no matter what a game plays like or looks like, if you're able to capture somebody's imagination, captures somebody's heart, the rest doesn't matter.
Told us to give Diane a box.
Well,
It wasn't
and
that
you
heavy.
you
We took
you
it
know
to
all
the art
horror
gallery
movies,
and
so I'm gonna
gave
ask you
it to Diane.
if you've seen this
that
horror
all
movie
Becky
that I
gave you?
consider to be one of my favorite indie horror movies of all time.
Just me and
I'm
Maybe
not
took
gonna
the
know
box
it. I
to
can already
Diane.
tell.
Becky called us
Sorry,
back.
but I just
She
gotta
handed
I gotta
us
ask.
something.
Have you
It
ever
was
seen
small and
Edison
round.
Death
She
Machine?
told us to keep it
I
safe
have
in our
not.
pocket and give it to
Oh,
Diane.
I'm so sad now.
Unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie and tell you it's a great movie. It's the furthest
And then
thing
you met
from a great
Carol
movie.
on your way?
Yep.
But it's one
I
of my
took the
favorite
wrapping out of
movies
my
of all
pocket
time
and
because
we
these
looked at it.
people
And then she talked
with
to us. We
zero
told her that
budget,
we were on
like
errand for
no
Becky.
budget,
She said she'd do it
you
for
know,
us.
filming in
But we
people's
told her no,
houses. Oh my god!
because
Sorry, I'll be right
Becky
back.
asked us,
Take this.
not her.
Continue
We promised
asking
Becky
you
to
about
do
this.
it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that?
Apparently I
This is
can.
all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
This guy just needs a green herb to go with his
Isaac
red
and
herb,
Isaac.
and then he'll feel a lot better.
I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky.
Prof Rod, that sounds really crowded. I feel bad for that person. The ghosts that don't go away.
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
So what I say about it is,
about Becky.
it's a terrible
That's
movie
right.
in a lot of ways. It has
Becky
zero
is
budget,
almost
but I
totally better
always
now.
think about it, and I will always remember it because they came up with
Be able to come and see you.
one
I
of the
was
best,
told by Becky
craziest
this is
premises I've ever seen.
But she's
From a movie, which is a crime boss hears about
she's
the fact
gonna be
that
in the
Edison
forest with Anna for a
built a machine to talk with the dead.
We'll keep this a
And he's
secret
like,
then,
here's
too.
what we're gonna do.
Wow, that's why Anna.
We're gonna get that, we're gonna go to the Edison Museum and steal that machine.
Okay,
Then,
Billy.
we're going to find the places where various famous criminals were buried
Zach, I
and
hope
talk
Emily
to their
doesn't end up
ghosts
as a forest goddess
and
too.
ask them where they stashed their loot. Then we go find the loot and cash in. Like, isn't that the best premise you've ever heard of
Zach.
for a movie?
Let's go over what we found out recently about
It's amazing. And then, of course, unfortunately,
Yes.
the Edison Death Machine was locked away because it actually returned people dead, and then they have to deal with superpowered zombie criminals.
I'm now just powering through. No more side stuff.
But then we have what
This is
looks
too
like
much,
Olivia
and I am
told us.
tired.
Oh.
According to Olivia,
But
Nick
you're
and
getting it
Diane
done,
not
Whitney.
only
That's
went
what
to the
counts.
bar,
Yeah.
but also went somewhere
Yeah.
else that night.
I'd say, and obviously this
Where
isn't
was that?
like an out there sort of thing, but one of my favorite examples of like, I guess it's like a bad movie that's actually like pretty good despite having no money or no talent is the original
Almost as though she saw
My Bloody Valentine. I mean, it's just another one of those holiday slashers like April Fools, or you know, any of those movies that followed up Halloween. And 99% of them are awful. They're fun but awful. But I remember watching My Bloody Valentine. It's just another one of those, and it's very campy and
unknown at the time.
objectively dumb. But it
no
hits
alibi for
this point where it's like
alone means nothing.
it actually kind of gets to me. It actually starts to become the movie it thinks it is.
Becky's place.
Yeah, and I think part of that is like you can tell these people were taking it completely serious.
Yeah. So you know, despite having no money, despite having no real talent other than like I mean, there isn't even like set dressing. They're just using
about Becky's murder.
Pittsburgh-based.
I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
No, I think it's all Nova Scotia. Yeah.
Killer struck again while we were on
It's
the case.
it's a Canadian film. Yes.
Oh, fair enough. Oh,
We
yeah,
found her
the
bitten off
accents,
tongue.
yeah.
A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood.
And what I love about it is
And an
the
inverted
killer in
peace
that
symbol,
movie
like the one
would
seen
go
at
on
the site
to
of Anna's murder.
become a prominent animation director.
From the similarities,
Yeah.
one can deduce
And he
that
directed a
Anna's
ton of
killer
Simpsons
killed
episodes.
Becky.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah,
We
Neil
also
Affleck.
found one other
Wow,
important
yeah.
piece of evidence in Becky's room.
I don't have
remember
as
what that
many
was, Zach?
happy memories of the remake.
Oh no,
But-
it's not a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I'm clicked away. Oops. There we go.
That's right. We found a
Hmm.
sketchbook in
Fine
Becky's
Ford
room.
Gorehounds.
Yeah.
She had
And
apparently
then
Oh, I gotta get
capitalizing
the-
her
on,
sister Diane.
I gotta pick up the guitar from the closet, and then I will
revealed
go.
that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime
it's also
scene.
capitalizing on
She also admitted to
Jensen
borrowing a pair
Ackles
of Diane's
becoming
Yes,
famous
stiletto
for
heel
horror stuff.
shoes.
Yeah.
So, Miss
It is
Stiletto
weird.
Heels
The two
was
guys
Becky.
from
There was something
the
else at the end of the letter.
Supernatural
Yeah.
were
It said that she
within a
handed the
month of
locket
each
and
other
stiletto
into
heel
prominent
shoes to
horror,
someone.
80s horror remake.
Do you remember who, Zach?
Fraud, fraud. I do like that idea for a game. That sounds fun. Wait, what was the question? Isaac and Isaiah? Okay, well, whatever.
That's right, Zach.
Oh.
And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
But
Carol
yeah,
offered to
the
take the
remake
items
has
to
none
Diane,
of the charm of
but the
the
twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended
And
up
it
storming
continued
into
the
the
hot
gallery to
streak
take
of
it
a
from
career
Diane.
of
And when
screenwriter
Carol took the locket from
Patrick
Diane,
Lussier that
Casey
would one day
just
lead
happened
us
to be
to
there.
Terminator Genesis.
Is Kaysen involved in this? Or
So
was
it's
he
got
just there
that
by
to
coincidence?
apologize for as well.
I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are
What
mounting.
did Carol want it so badly?
Because it's
Come to
George's.
think of it,
Oh, I know that.
Quint, the first witness, has no
She wants to give
alibi
it
for
back to
Becky's
him.
death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house.
Maybe doing so will save her.
Is
It won't
possible
save
he
her.
attacked Becky and then called us from the scene? But everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Oh, I love it when he goes
Okay,
through the case
Who's
files.
the most suspicious?
Diane.
That's right.
Which means she has to
Becky's
die
sister,
next.
Carol's enemy,
Oh.
linked to both Nick and Casey,
Well, it is right there in her name.
the elegant owner of the art gallery. Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
They're
Nick and
sucking on
Diane
a
meet
chili
every night
dog.
at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to
Now
stake out
that
the
sounds
gallery.
like a euphemism.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Wait in
You don't want to hear
parking
about the
lot
story of
the
Nick
art
and
gallery
Diane?
and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know.
Not if it means people starting to
Emily,
sing.
you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar
You're
too.
laughing at that.
As with George, if
All
he
right,
goes
so
anywhere
that
else,
phone
then you let me
call
know.
was
Okay.
my lady, which means
Thomas,
I got to go make some
you keep
dinner,
a
and
watch
then we're
on
going to
him
watch
inside
the
the
end
bar.
of The Mandalorian.
Okay,
So,
enjoy.
yes.
Yes, I will.
Do great with the stream. I will be back in a couple
I'll
of
be waiting in the
hours
parking
for
lot
the
of the
grand
bar.
finale.
Ooh.
Once Nick and Diane
see
are together,
just how
I will
punchy
follow
you've
them wherever they
become.
go.
All right.
What time do they
Just
usually
at
show
the end
up?
of it, Whitney just starts to sound really
Around
drunk.
the same time.
Fucking game just
Between
ended.
22 and 23.
Die already,
time we do
Case
it,
and
boys and
die.
All right. Well, have a good time. Enjoy the Mandalorian.
I really plan to, and Rourke, please try to keep her sane.
I'll do my best.
All right, later.
Hasta luego.
Yeah, behind the tasty freeze. It's a little ditty about Jack, Nick and Diane, right? I know, George sucks. Two people who are just completely in love with him, and he's just
Zach, we
like,
need
fuck
to be at
that.
Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill. We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia
That's
are.
because he's only interested in what he can't have.
Exactly. All right, I'm going to go get my one-hit kill guitar, and we are going to do the Muses Gallery.
Yes, the legendary guitar. I've heard tales.
You're going to see it in action. It's amazing. One-hit kill on both hard on the original game and in this game.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a very powerful weapon. I just did the wrong thing. Why did I go to the Muses Gallery? Because I think I said it. Okay. I need to go to Ingram's and open the closet. I'm actually not that tired anymore. I guess I've transcended from being super tired to being I'm awake again. Maybe it was the caffeine.
You've hit the threshold.
I think it's the caffeine. Somebody tells me I'll be staying up until 10, 11 o'clock.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's get the guitar.
So this is Keith's most important possession, second only to his family.
And his
Makes
wife
sense, I guess.
just
Correct.
gave it away because she's mean.
Looks like quite a sturdy instrument. I hope
But
Keith
did she
won't
give it
mind
away
me
on the
using
very
this in
next
a
day?
more violent way.
No.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Let's go to the Galaxy Terror. Oh, wait. Do I have enough cards to get the, suit? The, stamina suit? Let me see. I think I might. Where is... There it is. Sarah, you done folding laundry?
Yes. Now
Cool.
I'm organizing drawers.
Oh. Oh.
But I'm still muted because you told me that my headphones were going whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah, they're still doing that.
There's literally no sound in my room. It's just white noise
You
from the
found
headphones,
new
I guess.
cards? Show them to me.
Show them to him. There we go.
More than 48. You've done well. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Yeah, dancing all night. Gonna put
That'll
the
help
suit
you
on.
with your heart rate when you wear it. Hold on to it, okay?
Sarah's in Silent
if you
Hill.
find any new cards, come
Yeah,
show
this is
them
what kind
to
of
me,
sounds
will you?
like.
How did you know? That's supposed to be a secret.
Darn those headphone ghosts. Okay. Hey, we're gonna go to the Galaxy of Terror. I'm gonna change my suit. And then I'm going to bum rush through this level. Hopefully not crush the game. I'm hoping this is still entertaining, even though I've had to just nip some stuff in the bud.
Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
This is the worst stream ever. You should be ashamed.
Shut up, Sarah. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Just so you know. Actually, you did. You said, I hope this is still entertaining. So there. Meh.
That is true. You got me there. You got me there.
I actually think I'm gonna peace out. So enjoy the rest of the stream.
All right, have a good night. Thank you for hanging
You
out.
too. Good luck, Whitney.
Thank you.
Crush this.
Yay, it's just me and Sarah.
I was going to say, what am I, chopped liver? I mean, I know I've been muted most of the time, but I can't help that.
I guess he didn't want to see the guitar's magical power.
He was afraid it would blow his mind. It's just too epic.
I need some Agent Honor. Not anymore, we don't. It's time for the slowest car chase in the history of video games. You better not hit me, Van. There you go. Well, now you guys can hear the cutscenes.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit.
Buckling the
I
belt
envy
of your
that.
gamer chair. Awesome. I want a picture.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
I just heard her.
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Time for me to
Agent
set
York,
up
it's
Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
All right. How can he not see us? Like, right there, Nick.
He's too focused on, his booty call.
Hmm.
He just can't pay attention to you. He's thinking about what's going to happen at the end of that ride.
I know, Nick. Come on, speed up. Our pot's getting cold. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I really hate this part. What sucks is when the game crashes right when you finish this this tale. No! Fucking damn it! I didn't
think
hit
you
my
noticed
brake
us.
button.
How can you stay calm?
Whatever. Hold on. Good thing I saved it. Had a feeling that was gonna happen to me.
I was looking down when he started to swear. I thought maybe it had glitched right as you were talking about it.
No. I hit the wrong button and I went towards him instead of braking.
Previously during the...
Alright. Motion class while playing Deadly Premonition. Nah. True, wasn't a crash. It was my own stupidity. Do. the game. I have too much adrenaline going now. I'm on a mission to solve the mystery. Even though I've already solved it several times, but or the car. Maybe the car will explode on the tail.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York.
Oh. I can skip this. I'm going like 15 miles an hour. Come on. Uh, 100%ed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 times. I think five times. Twice for a Let's Play. 1, 2, 3 on my own, and this will be my 6th time. Well, not anymore, because I'm not 100%ing it. So, do you guys have any Deadly Premonition questions, or any questions for me? Questions for Sarah?
What questions could they possibly have for me?
I don't know. Some of them know you from joining me on my Silent Hill ship. Besides Deadly Premonition and Silent Hill, I would say Last of Us. I just really liked playing that game. And I liked Ellie a lot. I'm very excited about the sequel. Fave spooky movie. I don't know, I guess like The Shining. I'll just go with that.
Ghostbusters.
And canon time.
Although I think Ghostbusters is probably more spoopy than spooky.
Worst game I've ever played was a Harry Potter game where I got told to go back to the common room by everybody.
Go to the common room, Harry. Shouldn't you be at the common room, Harry?
What?
Harry, go to the common room.
Why would Draco care?
What are you doing here, Potter? Go to your common room.
It's like, shut up, Draco. Maybe I want to explore the school. You're not the boss of me. Yeah, I hated that game. I don't know, headcanon stuff? I mean, most of my headcanon stuff has gone into my plot video. I'm not really out there. I think it was the Chamber of Secrets on PS2. It was a terrible game. I didn't even beat it. I just, like, the load screens were really long, and then everyone yelled at me to go back to my common room too often. I went, fuck this. Thomas gets 0. Well, I guess 1 hour, an hour and a half, because he gets up at 7:30. He leaves the bar at 6. So, an hour and a half. PS2 had the best games, and it could play PS1 games. Maybe I should have gone to the common room. I did, and then I got bored. I stopped playing. I forget where I stopped in the game. I think I did Quidditch, and I think I stopped.
I don't think you got very far. You got annoyed and stopped pretty early in the game.
It was mainly the loading screens. They were really, really long. Like a minute to go between rooms. It was just like, this is frustrating. I'm pretty sure it was a PS2 game. I'm surprised I still have 24 viewers. After all the yelling about Batman or whatever else. And then me fucking up so much. I still have like the same amount of viewers. Oh my god, come on. You're almost there. What are you doing going that fast, 16-wheeler? What the hell? He doesn't even stop. He's just like, bye, guys.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
Someone's putting a curse.
Don't fuck it up.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two. This might get bumpy.
He's pretty calm about always almost being killed.
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
Well, she's tied
No
up at the
action here
moment,
at
so
all.
no.
Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But, George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
This is the
Zach,
way.
Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
You think?
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Okay, let's go look for an entrance, guys. Chop chop. Alright, I'm gonna go save the game. ABS. Don't forget, guys, I am streaming this for charity. Any amount, big or small, is greatly appreciated. If you donate certain amounts, you will be entered into winning a Deadly Premonition themed prize. I got some cool stuff up there. Collector edition of the Switch game, of the PS3 game. Wow, I'm just missing everybody. My trading cards.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But...
Nope.
Promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and... I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
I know. Come on, guys. I can get halfway. It'd be really cool. I mean, this is still a lot more than my original 1K goal, but I would love to get really close to 5K if I can. Even 3K would be great.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you.
Well, I am pretty wonderful, York.
Surprise. Amazing.
It's because I'm sensitive and I know what women want. Unlike you, you should listen to my advice. Alright, alrighty. Oops, save this again. Oh, wait. This one. Oh, you're hungry? I have 5 lollipops. Can I eat the bait? I don't think I can. Nope, can't. That would have been funny. Hey, I don't know. York eats some weird shit. He could have eaten the worms. Maybe he's like, Hakuna Matata. I'll just put it down my throat. I'm starving.
Huh?
True, he did. Which is really funny given how, like, grossed out he was about sushi. Oh, whoops. No! Ugh, come on. Oh, really? Ugh. Seriously? I really hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I might just go back to my Magnum.
I'm saying the guitar's not helping you out this time.
Well, no, it's like you have to get it like right off the bat, or you get kind of stuck in this loop. I was like, how do I reload? I must be tired. Okay. Alrighty, let's try the guitar again. So, the trick is to like get them right when they appear and then they die right away. And I just fucked it up. I'm gonna try it again. There we go. Okay. Oh! Hi! Thank you.
You are done with this.
Yes, thank you. I guess.
That glass over there.
Oh, yeah.
You got that other mix?
Yeah, I did.
Night?
I did, thank you. My mom just brought me a coffee. I do have the submachine gun. Wait. Oh yeah, there's only one in the beginning. Oh, there was two. A duo of Pomeranian dogs is called a puff, and a trio of them is called a tuft. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Hey, I don't know anything that really matters either. Take. I'll put back my Magnum, and...
This is the entrance hall.
Why did your face glow suddenly? That was weird.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Oh, I guess it's the lighting. The lightning. Okay. It's a gross looking tree. So these puzzles where York goes crazy, it's because the room is filling with the purple gas, which is why he gets like loony. He gets purple and purple. It's because it's filling with the red sea gas, which is why he gets the weird veins in his face and he laughs maniacally. This is similar to what happens to the townsfolk under the influence. Oh, oops. Both dedicated compositions for either of the Pomeranians. I should actually finish this before I read that. To their friends, never let the man tell you what you can or cannot do with your talents. Let the palms guide your heart to freedom. That's cool, I didn't know that. Nothing wrong with dedicating something to your puppy. Oh, I'm not paying attention anymore. I'm just like, I forgot I have to fight these things.
Great.
Tell me. Oh, I only have one, York. The other one is Gus is my mom's. He's a miniature poodle, and my sister's is Raph. He is Zolo. I forget what the other thing he is. Sarah, what's Raph's mix? York is a
half Chihuahua, half Zolo.
Oh, Chihuahua, that's it. And York is, according to DNA, he's a pug Lhasa Apso mix.
Yes. Nice shot.
Yeah. Sarah and my dogs are rescued, and Gus is a purebred. And he has really cool hair because he gets a mohawk and stuff. Who else is alive? What the hell? Oh. And York is 6 years old. He turned 6 in May. And of course, I named him after the protagonist right here. His full name is Francis York Morgan. And I ended up doing it twice because I thought I got it mixed up with my friends because we sent ours in at the same time. Turns out, no. Because the people who rescued York said he was part poodle and there was no poodle there. I mean, he's a lot of a mutt, but the main breeds that they could find were like pug and Lhasa Apso. Ah. Probably a Chowperd, but it said he was a Westie Lhasa Apso mix. Ah. Okay. Just running. Ah. Open it. In the clock tower have tons of the purple gas pouring out. Yep. That's my theory of why Thomas kind of went homicidal. It's because he was affected by the purple gas in the tower. Hey, maybe your dog is just big boned. Oh shit! Oops, sorry guys, I just skipped the profiling, but oh well. Oh, I can rewatch it in the menu. I wasn't thinking, I just hit skip. Oh, can I not watch it? Okay, apparently can't watch it. No, save. No, York. Oh, God. Thought I was at the phone. You know, the other worst game I've ever played was Nightcry. I'm still really mad about that, because I backed it, and it's just a horrible game. Oh, and Clock Tower 2 sucked. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not gonna do it the guitar. I'm too...
Your reflexes are probably slowed down because you're so tired.
Yeah, I mean, I usually can do this, like, so easy, but... I'll try it one more time. No, okay. I'm just gonna shoot her. I can stay back. Okay. At least it's just 4 shots with the Magnum. Oh, wait, that's 2. Oh, nope. No, it's still 4. You know, I didn't understand is why they took out the 180-degree turn in the director's cut. It was so useful against these guys. Ah! What are we talking about? Help your mix of dogs call. Okay, can't. I'll read this after I'm done fighting. Help your mix of dogs called Pomsky, Pomeranian Husky, which I have no idea could happen given how big huskies are. My trivia facts about Poms. They're super, super cute, but I doubt they could pull a sled. Yeah. Or, you know, they did artificial insemination. Wait. Am I going the right way? Okay. Let's go this way. Whee! Shot you in the butt.
Nice shot.
I guess last year's? I was up for, like 20 hours? Oh no. I don't think it was that long, was it? Yeah, it was somewhere close to 24 hours. Like, I did the 3 Silent Hill games, and I think it was like 18 hours, maybe? Yep, last year. Yeah, don't huskies need a lot of exercise?
Nick. Huh?
Yeah. I never understand the people who don't do any research and just buy a dog because they're cute. It's like, yeah, dude. Like, also, I remember when 101 Dalmatians, the live action movies came out, people were just buying Dalmatians, not understanding how, like, high-strung and intelligent they are. And a lot of them ended up going to shelters. Oh, Lassie too, yeah.
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
This is when George goes, fuck.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
There's not enough time.
I love this move. He's just like, catch us.
Catch us!
This part's a little silly, though.
I love the slow-mo on the like the dive catch.
Yes.
He's totally just flying over the tree. Like, that's not even a jump. He's Supermaning that shit.
Hey, you know what? He's a super agent. Yeah,
Let's
it's like,
give it up for that awesome catch by George.
Yeah, he's like, ah.
George.
Just stand there and let me crash into you.
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too.
Really? She looks pretty bad to me. I'm sure they taught them how to do swan dives in Quantico.
Quite a
How to do Superman dive.
Impressed.
That's what's the special in Special Agent.
What's Raph barking at?
I have no freaking clue. I'm gonna open the front door so he can check the world and make sure that everything's okay.
Diane.
Let me talk about how all women want to be penetrated by my statue. She's a messy eater. Doesn't the ritual say they shouldn't be talking? She's totally talking. You already screwed up the ritual, George. Well, I mean, the ritual's bullshit anyway, but he doesn't know that.
Maybe that's why he looks so upset.
Maybe.
He's like, oh, you're ruining my ritual, you stupid bitch! Be dead already!
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Huh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Oh, yeah, that was so accidental. He just threw that elbow back.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
splat. I believe so. Just from what I saw, watching him at the Galaxy Terror, it happens in there too. So yes. I don't know what it is about Nick that it does. The shadows do that. Pull yourself together. A little late, Thomas.
Thomas.
That took a long time. You didn't hear the crash? My art buddy's dead.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Yeah, that little part where she was taking the hand off her wrist just seemed weird. It shouldn't have been that fast. Willie! What are you doing here, buddy? Total shift with the music.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow Zach?
No, it's not. I wish I didn't have to, because he walks really, really slow. I already know where to go. I can just follow the blood trail, Willie. Mm-mm. I mean, the blood trail, Willie, come on. I know. Yeah, he's just toying with us. He knows exactly where Kazan is. One time I got stuck. Willie like trapped me up against the door, and I had to reload my save. So keep your distance from Willie when close the doors. You might get trapped. Come on, Willie. There's a store right here.
Willie, are you out there?
Yeah, bro, I'm
Jason.
out here.
What are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kason, stand away from the door.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now?
And then you helped George kill her.
We've
and
been together before.
set up his little trap.
A couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here.
Which is really strange if you listen to that.
But she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
Man, we suck as an FBI agent.
Nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kason looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots.
I know, right?
He's
a terrible FBI agent.
But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kason go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly
It's like the Spec Ops game. Do you feel like a hero yet?
Is really getting to him.
No, I
He's
don't.
feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still
A
have muscle.
narcissistic serial killer? All right, time for George to lay down the lies.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Yeah, because so many people have
Agent
died.
Morgan. York, do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
I know, right? FBI is just throwing
There's
money at
something
him.
I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Sure.
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Let me invite Emily, too.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Let's go for a drink. I'll be right back.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow,
okay, back.
Shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip. Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
No, hear him out, York.
I invited you to this bar for a
Hear
drink.
him out.
But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be.
You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for
As
that.
dumb as George is about
Nobody
some
can blame
things,
you for
it is
anything.
part of his
Thanks.
sort of
I do
ploy
feel a
is
little
pretty
better.
smart.
Yep.
Like he senses that he's getting closed in on, so he's gonna actively try to deflect
Mm-hmm.
any sort of suspicion.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
You're not showing her a picture. You're just showing her the back of it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Man, do you want to tell her she's a terrible singer? You know, right? It's so funny, like, all the shadows of the NPCs in here, they all look like they have black eyes. He watched a YouTube video and just didn't get the instructions very well. But he made an attempt. I like that. I guess that was good, maybe? Oh, hey, look, it's Emily.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
What the hell, York? This is our
Why
bro
is she
night.
here?
What are you doing?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course
Bros before hoes.
not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Well, I preferred the Palestines
I
song.
think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
Red flag.
But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course.
16 years.
I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were
The one I
far
can't
more
make out
important to
the
him than I
lyrics
was.
to is the
Which is no different now, really. I don't see
opening
much of him.
song.
My mother, totally different story. A wonderful
It
person
is just
that I
complete
still
gibberish
respect.
to me.
She was always kind and understanding.
Except the kiss and rain part.
Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had
I
our
can at least
battles,
make out
sure,
Miss
but
Stiletto Heels
all in all,
for the most
she
part.
was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Yes, her music is amazing.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
I like how he
See you
has his
tomorrow.
poncho and she's just like standing in evening
York.
gown in the pouring rain.
Yes.
She's a hardcore policewoman. He's a pansy-ass FBI agent.
Please.
Apparently.
Don't lie to us, okay?
Damn, York, you're really, really loud with your smoking.
I won't.
But why would she be there? It'd be like, who is that? Oh, I gotta go to the hotel. But it's still a little weird because she died of natural causes. She had nothing to do with red tree or casein or anything like that. I just think it would be a little bit odd thematically if she appeared.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects.
And
There were a
then
couple of reasons for this.
one of them died.
First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed.
His alibi was
We followed
Diane.
Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach? That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very
Well,
little
so
time
wasn't
had passed
Becky.
since the crime was committed.
which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Harry.
That's right, Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up? That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest. Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer? Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Coffee's just gonna say, dude, you're fucked.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
It's George. He wants more drinks. Oh, it's Emily.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly, and baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me.
Yep.
And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones.
That startled me. I
He
got
had
a
a vivid
donation.
imagination,
Thank
and
you, Marlboro.
I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, it's like me, but
never
he's
seen his
nicer.
face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story.
That's one way to put it. I'd say it's a fucked up story.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
Yeah, I don't think Emily was quite expecting this heavy of a tale. But she's like,
maybe
so
I
who's
became
this
an agent
imaginary
to find
friend
out
Zach
why he
you
did what
talked
he did.
to?
Oh, wow. This guy is having some issues.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
I love how she nods.
What did you
when she
just
says
say?
There was probably a reason for
Useless?
her father to do it. Like she's trying to convince
I was
herself of
never
it too.
expecting you to say that. Huh. There might be a
It's an
modest
odd
guy
thing
in
to
you
say to
after all.
somebody. I'm sure your
Finally,
father
you
had a
notice?
reason to commit
You're a little slow,
murder,
aren't you?
murder
Made him
suicide.
hopeless, but not useless.
Totally, yep. I'm gonna nod because I believe it wholeheartedly myself.
I mean, I know it's kind of awkward. Like, what do you say to that? But
Do you think
it's still
Emily
an
got
awkward
home
answer.
safely?
You might have had a reason to do it, you know?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily.
Yeah, it happened like 5
See,
seconds
this is
ago.
why you
She's
should
really
listen.
interested in you.
This is why you should listen and not ask about
I
that.
think she's starting
You're
to
gonna
have
get
certain
more than you bargained
feelings
for.
for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals.
Dude,
This is a
she's
very
not into
serious
your imaginary
situation
friend.
indeed.
Or I guess maybe she is, because she's into
Well,
York.
if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Hmm.
Previous.
I like that observation. Who the hell is this person? Hey, Harry.
Open this door.
Yes.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well, then. Off you go, Mr. York.
I'm sure he had a reason, York. A good reason.
Look carefully, boy.
Your mom's a monster.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
I completely forgot about the extra cutscenes. I'm like, wait a minute, what's this? Why does he still have that plant? Dude, I would have burned that. Not put it up on a shelf. Or mantle.
It's a memento.
I guess.
A reminder to always be vigilant.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
But I'm not going to give you my cup.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital
I'm looking.
investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Is he the one in the glasses? Like right there on the bottom? Yeah, that is him, isn't it? Holding like, it looks like beer.
It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come.
I never took a close look at the newspaper. So yay, another story sighting.
Of the town a visit.
So we got the bar, the TV, the poster, and the police
Polly, I think
trading
I'm going
card
to go
and
see
newspaper.
Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
All right, let's go to Harry's. Yay. I'm so not used to just blowing through everything. Feels weird.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I
Have you
drinks
tried
with
the
him
radio?
too.
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
George has asked for
Be
permission
like a
to search
mocha,
for
kind
Thomas.
of.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home.
Nope.
But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a
No.
more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic.
Hey, Johnny,
That's
welcome
why I'm
back.
going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Was that a gift from somebody? All the marshmallows and
Idiots
stuff?
think he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
No, you don't. You guys are perfect for each other. Just go with it. Don't walk away like that. Don't make that face. No, Emily, come back. You go to the milk barn. Not the milk barn. Area 65. Straight to Harry's. Oh! Didn't realize you were popping in and out. Where's it go? Area 65. I forgot how long those cutscenes were. I was like, man, these are going on forever. I think my favorite little bit of going to Harry's mansion is where you just go into a room and there's just raw beef waiting for you to pick up and put in your toolbox. Like, I have guests staying. He can sleep in a room, but I will provide him with raw beef to eat.
Wait, are you saying you don't lay out raw beef for your guests?
No, I don't. I don't.
Have I been doing it wrong?
Yes. Yes, you have. Just big slabs of just
So-
raw beef on a plate. Not even like...
So should I be using chicken instead? Is that what I'm doing wrong?
Yes, you gotta use chicken.
Oh, okay.
It's like, come on, Harry, you're rich. Can't you cook it? Wait, am I not going the right way? Oh my god, I went... How did I go by his thing? Where the hell is his house? No, it's not. No, I'm going the right way. Why does it look like the fog is encroaching? I'm gonna finish. Oh yeah, and toilet pineapples. This stuff isn't really that hard. I just have to run through it. Because I got these powerful weapons, I can get through the shadows pretty fast. I mean, an extra hour is not going to kill me. I'm already up this late. Ow!
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Sure about that?
Finally, you have
I just
arrived.
banged my head into the
You are
microphone.
welcome to come inside.
I'm just glad they don't make me go up this hill for these parts. Ugh. Just automatically put me in the mansion.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to. The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
Hey, bye, Michael. Mm, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. Ah. I have a house that will turn. There it is. That's when we run into Harry's bat cave. He goes, what are you doing? Taking a threatening step towards him. I don't think so, buddy. What? No! Okay. Game. Why'd you do this? Okay, gotta reload this. That's actually the face I made. Was, oh, fuck.
Previously.
I love the baby Yoda emoji. Why can't I skip this? I don't need to see Michael turning the piano. I don't care. Where's my raw beef? Oh, it's probably in room 1. Oops. Oh, is it room 2? There it is. High quality beef. Several plates of it. I love it. Oh. gonna save this just in case. Yo! Michael, people are dying. We don't have time to play Harry Potter Puzzle Maze section. Segment, yes we do. We always have time for that. Okay, be right back again.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Still going.
Some tea with sugar is what's best in mind. By your body.
Sorry.
So tired. Mr. Stewart.
I didn't mean to cough right in the mic.
No dying on the stream. It's not allowed.
I just keel over from exhaustion.
Unless it's York. York can die, but you can't.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
I don't know. How about that graveyard we were in earlier? It would have been cool if we could have, should I have not moved my game over? I think I just froze it. Good thing I saved it. Okay, I think it suck. Okay, note to self, do not move my game over. It froze when I did that. I was trying to see the chat. The game really does not like it when I try to move it during a cutscene. It's like, no, what are you doing? It's okay, I saved it right after I solved the puzzle, so... Really, really getting to love these opening logos and disclaimer. It's like it knows. It knows. Yeah, sometimes it does this. I think if you play it
Previously during the
for a while without restarting the computer,
you want to find out everything
it does that. But I don't really want to stop the stream. So it's actually not too bad. It used to be a lot worse. Back when I had DP Fix installed. Wow, game, you're just gonna make me a liar. What the hell? I think I might just skip this cutscene. He just tells me to go to the graveyard.
It's okay to cut a scene to get you closer to sleep serene. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks, Michael. Actually, I think I'd probably just end up staying up until like 11 or something.
Previously.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this scene, guys. So basically, he goes in there, shows him seeds. He goes, "Where'd you find it?" And he's like, "I'm gonna give you a riddle, and we have to go to the graveyard." Oh, well, maybe I can let it go.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Your mom.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town, in a certain specific place.
I know, I would have been just
More
like,
seeds are
dude,
there
talk
you
to
will
me.
see when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find
I
that
know,
certain
right?
place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
You're just figuring this out now?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. They're just focusing on the graveyard
So
painting.
you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play
I
it.
think you have to go to the beach next.
Sure not the clock tower?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the beach, but only if it's raining and not foggy.
Ah.
If it's foggy, you have to go to the candy store instead.
Okay. No one ever
You're
understood.
just forgetting these details because you're so tired.
But no one ever understood is why they didn't
treasure
let
hunt
the
begin.
graveyard have a spot on the
Place.
fast travel.
And yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Yep.
Maybe it would end up. Could you short circuit the story if you got there too soon?
Must be the
No.
graveyard.
I've already been to the graveyard. I've seen the trees.
So let's get going to the graveyard.
Then I got nothing.
Hey, George. You looking for Thomas? I wonder where he is. Maybe in your secret club? Maybe? Yeah. Nice setting up there you did, George. Okay. George is very sneaky.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69.
Oh, Zach, we're here.
Hi,
Let's
Ken.
continue our chat later.
How you doing?
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Where's all the gravestones? They disappeared. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Did you forget we were already here, York? Never. Whoa, what was that, Brian? Really quickly, I did that side mission for Brian to return the bones. Well, the grave marker's back. And it says Brian, XXX, 1921 to 1956.
Brian? That's one sick joke, isn't it?
So, Brian is most likely a ghost. And in the Japanese and Korean manuals, there's actually a page about a hit and run of Brian on Brownie Street, which is where the house is. So Brian's dead, obviously. Have to pay respects to Brian.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's.
Okay, let's just stick a whole bunch of seeds in my pocket.
Good.
About these seeds. They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
You need to be more observant, York. It would have been cool cool if, because we came here earlier, if York was able to, like, bypass this part. Like, yeah, I know where the seeds are. They're in the graveyard. I saw the trees earlier.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess.
Oh, already here. Oh shit, I just had a bad feeling. I should have saved.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
You assume? Didn't you know? What happened to your piano? Oh, never mind. I want some pineapples. Go to sleep. You know how this ends. It's cool. What's the numbers? Yeah, Harry is a piece of shit. 14, 23, and 26. If he was just honest from the get-go.
Or if he just hadn't abandoned his son.
Yep.
I mean, I guess you could argue that Kason would have just found someone else, but I don't know that there's anyone else we've met that's so perfectly situated for the brutality that's happened, other than George. When did you start playing Zelda?
What?
When did you start playing Zelda? You push the statues around.
Oh.
It always makes me think of Zelda.
I was like, are you talking to me? I was very confused.
No, I'm talking to Zach. Would you stop eavesdropping on our conversations?
I'm sorry. Wait, did 14, 26, and... Oh, I did... Shoot. 23, 26, and I gotta do 14. All I had to do was not be a deadbeat millionaire. So true. I still don't get his reasoning. So I couldn't kill my wife, so I just left my son with her. I like this power move. You got your seeds. Bam! Just gonna drop it on the floor. Yes, he does.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
Some shit went down. Let me tell you a story.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds.
Let me tell you a story
You've
about
seen
how
them at
awful
those
a human
other
being I
murders
am.
that took place elsewhere.
So you can continue to trust me.
And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a
You know, people are just dying. Just take your time, Harry.
years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become
Old rich white dudes gotta be
rising
dramatic.
threat,
True.
our town constructed a huge clock tower.
I mean, how else are they going to make sure you know the world revolves around them?
A serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane.
It was
Their
Anna.
deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
Oh, really?
But if there are no records
I've not seen
about
that comic.
then how do you know it
They
really
must have been very confused.
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple.
I'm psychic.
I was there.
Oh.
I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter.
I need you to get me a file. Another fetch quest.
Your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will.
It just seems really weird. I mean, this is a game that the combat does not improve. It just worsens. Especially in 360 game.
I mean, is there any game where the combat sucked in the beginning and then got better at the end? The combat is the
No.
combat.
Not that I can think of.
20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special. And someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds,
Dude, you smoke so loud, York.
you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they
I have
all
not played
came
Dark Souls,
from this
so
town together with
I wouldn't know. But oh yeah, this little like
on the other side of the planet.
environment with the waterfall, the reflection in the floor. It's really cool. This game does have some really well laid out little scenes, like very movie-esque, which it's not that surprising given that Swery did go to school to study film.
For the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
So I've noticed a lot of these like cutscenes are very movie-esque.
Yeah, the graphics may not be top notch, but the cinematography.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Constructed.
You know, I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite.
Yeah, there's still a record there. Guess what? You're gonna have to fish for it.
The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation.
God, you're just as long-winded as the Sander.
Documents here to me.
Forgot how long he talks.
You've done that. I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Why? Why do we have to? Which one? The one I'm wearing now, or the one in the end screen there?
Documents from a case that happened 50 years
The dancing all night
Let's play along with the old man for a little longer.
gives him a increase in
Zach, that means we need to head
stamina.
for the sheriff's department.
Yep, let's go to the sheriff department. Hey, George, I need an Uber. Come get me and bring me to the sheriff department. Thank you. Boop. Oh, oops. Sorry.
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Uh-huh.
Harry said that he was there.
Oh, Harry's a fucking liar. Who are you gonna believe, Harry or me?
I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George.
He sounds so indignant. I love it.
He likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Are you?
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Wait, does she have the key to the file room? I mean, wasn't that a big thing where you couldn't find the keys at the file room? Oh no, it was just to a specific ballot cabinet.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
do do.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Oh wow, it's been tampered with. That is such a surprise.
My money's on Brian.
Yeah, he's sneaky.
I mean, he looks like a Scooby-Doo villain, so he must be up to no good.
You liked how it spoiled the game if you look closely enough. It is pretty ballsy. I mean, Swery did not give a fuck. He just put spoilers everywhere. Oh, trading cards you're gonna collect? I'm gonna put spoilers on the back of them. Oh, that's too bad you found this particular card a couple chapters before the character dies. Oh, that's what you get for reading descriptions. Yeah. I'm putting red trees by all George's locations.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Why are you so happy about that? I'm pretty mad. I have to go fishing.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You?
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
Maybe you should ask George.
Zach,
So I have a question.
you know something, don't you?
If Thomas can access the
getting
room
us some
anytime he wants and has all the keys,
Tell me what you know.
why would he have to tamper with any of the locks?
Yeah, right. I know, right?
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
Yeah, but it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You're trusting your cup?
No,
Yep.
Emily, going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
Yay! We're getting closer to the Thomas fight.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
I can't use the cool rod. Ugh. What sucks about this is you can't press pause, you cannot exit out to the title menu, you just have to be in the scene. You cannot get away from this. To get out, you have to exit the entire game if you don't want to fish.
You say that like anyone would want to not fish. It's the best part of the game.
Well, I was like, oh shit, I opened the wrong chapter, I need to go back. And I couldn't go, I had to shut down the entire game and then restart it. I was pretty annoyed. Yeah, the toxic relationship between Thomas and George is just, it's very, very, very sad. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, finally. Yeah. Well, at least I got a fish.
A fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Okay, I gotta hit the present then, I guess. By the way, it's possible to fail this. I need to hit the present. Finally. For some reason, my mind was always like, don't hit the present. And I needed to hit the present.
We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I don't know. Maybe?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Eternal life and eternal power make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrifice eat the seeds 2 before they die. The sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed. Diane spoke.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes.
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially...
Yeah, it's like a punch in the gut. It's like, oh... Everyone is dying.
I agree with George. Harry is... How can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind? Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Sure. All right, time for a sprint through the mansion.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Now walk up the hill.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
That's not a creepy painting for Harry to have.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like
You
Diane.
don't understand it because you're not
And
rich.
Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Probably took him more than half an hour. That was a steep hill. Probably over an hour, 2 hours. No, it's real. You see it in the epilogue. You can see it in his house when you go visit. It's real.
And apparently magically prophetic.
Of course. I mean, you see it also during the game if you visit Harry's house. It's a very weird painting. Okay, I'm going to take a shortcut. Boop. It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be blocked off. But in the director's cut, it is open. I know, right? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, fudge.
Huh? Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Don't shoot my girlfriend!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Welcome to my bat cave.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's
People are dying, dude.
rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it.
Oh my god, it's so fucking loud.
Pardon the cliche.
Why is it so loud?
It was dark.
Oh my god.
Foggy night. My parents, who normally got
Turning this down. Jesus.
my father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child.
It was just like boom in my ears.
I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why from the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower.
You did?
But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I
Are you fucking kidding me? No! Why'd you freeze? I hate you, Gabe. Yeah, of course, had to do that. It just had to do that.
It heard you tell Mama you're almost done, and it was like, oh yeah, bitch, let me show you.
It was like, no, you're not. Where is it putting me? I might load up a different save.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find
I
out...
have a feeling it's putting me at the beginning, so... Let's see.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky.
No, not if it froze. The game doesn't automatically save. Okay, I'm loading a different save. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, what chapter am I on? What chapter is this? Oh, oops. I moved my save already. It's so close. Well, I have tons of saves, so I can pick it up at the next chapter. I think I will just jump. I'm on 18? Okay.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait!
Okay, now we're on the next chapter.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Oh my god, I just completely missed it.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle. Huh? Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Okay, I'm going to load up the end of the next Otherworld so you guys can see the basement. Since I'm already like on different saves because of what happened. So if you haven't already seen it,
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
basically, we chase Anna to the Galaxy of Terror, and we fight a bunch of stuff.
Thomas isn't going to.
We get chased by the Raincoat Killer, and
That gives us plenty of time.
then we pop out of the Otherworld, and you'll see what I load up. So I'm just basically cutting out a bunch of filler.
Previously during the
Okay, so I made it to the end of the Otherworld. Wow, that was super fast. Amazing.
I see York has joined you.
How can you tell? Oh. York finished his dinner. Sorry, I distracted. Why using Carol's bathroom? I don't know. Maybe she had a better bathtub. Wow, that was a super fast chapter. I'm gonna do the same thing for the next one. We don't need to sit through Case and Emily chasing Willie. I'll do it for a little bit, and then I'll open it up to right before the Thomas fight.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first, we'd better let poor Nick go.
Wow, why are you so angry, Thomas? I know. How did that happen? Maybe it was the Force. Yeah, your lips are not matching what you're singing, Carol. Let's see, they got a chair with some nails, an Iron Maiden, a single chair, a record player. Okay, this is not much of a fun room here.
Previously.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
So after this, I'm going to skip the Chasing Willie. It's a bunch of weird filler anyway, with Kaysen giving Emily stories about really loving Polly because it reminds him of his dead mom and all this shit. And I'm going to go straight to the Thomas fight. But I'm going to show you the beginning so you can hear her music. And then I'm going to skip the...
Dad?
Can I skip all the way? Did I save?
Come
I gotta
on,
check.
boy, or it'll be too late.
No, I think I can get to the Carol part pretty fast.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Oh, he just disappeared. Okay.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Wait, is chasing Dad the best part of the game, or chasing Willie?
Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Are you okay?
Demon dog. Oh, that is the worst.
Aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Did you ever get the screen caps? I mean, I can give you a save file for the PC. Right before the fight.
Grandpa, wake up!
Ugh. Grandpa, shut up. Let's go.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should
She's
take this
hot.
opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George, let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
tied up on a clock tower. Having weird dreams about his dad and me. And Willie.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Nope. Best track ever. Basically, you spend this chapter following Willie with little interludes about puppies they had growing up and liking Polly and other little scenes with York in captivity, thinking about how he loves Emily. Okay, so we're going to skip all this and go to the fight, where we fight Thomas. So essentially, Willie leads them to the clock tower. They can't get a hold of George. Emily decides to go inside anyway. She walks inside. She sees a shadow and has to fight her way up this, the clock tower, fighting shadows. And she made it here. Yeah, pretty much.
You sure took your time.
This is a pretty scene. I think it's like the best looking scene of the game.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person.
Gina.
My lovely G.
Gina, right?
What the crap? Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do.
Dude, they would have been better off if they did love Gina.
Nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help.
It's Jack, they can't spell.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
Don't say that, Thomas.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him. You filthy pig!
Every time, Thomas just breaks my heart.
Oh my god.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
You really don't have to. We could just, you know, talk. That'd be nice.
That hurt.
Wow. That was fast.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, Emily, I just... I hate you so much.
No!
Die, you skanky swine!
Here comes Willie.
You stinky mutt! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
No! He is.
Thomas!
Ah.
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Zach, was that a gunshot? I hope nothing terrible has happened.
He is so fucking nonchalant about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you here with your owner?
Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba.
Poor Thomas.
Wait, what? He was 18 when she was 16. Like, he's only 2 years older than Emily.
Hey!
York, are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Technically, really killed him.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that...
Yeah, he committed suicide. Jumping off.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files, and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Emily. George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
He was, not anymore.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenvale. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay, then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
So after this, I'm skipping directly to the George fight. He kills Carol. And Carol stuffs seeds in Emily's mouth. And York tells Kaysen to bring Emily to the hospital.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
And he tries to convince York to go with him. And he says, no, I gotta fight George.
Now, if this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve
And then he
the
tells
case.
York he can't be held responsible for what happens next.
Yep. Okay, thank you so much for staying. So I'm basically skipping to the George fight, and then I'm going to, I guess skip to the Kaysen fight. Have a good night. Have a good night.
The investigation.
Thomas, you've got no...
Welcome to Greenvale, Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale. I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York, this is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when you
Yeah, I know. It's like, it's such a big surprise.
When it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York!
It has.
You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me, the strong who can overpower.
I love how
others
ostensibly they're like
always correct
in a showdown, and George is supposed to be talking to him with nothing but contempt, but he's still calling him York.
Yep.
The heel pierced my cheek. Learned to respect her.
Oh.
I attained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that close of me and grab her with my hands.
Thanks for the follow, Benson.
Stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips, and slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially...
George is a furry.
Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I chose them. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
I missed a lot.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers. You think you're so clever. I got maybe more, York. What's wrong? You're slow.
Is there a reason we get treated to so many crotch shots while George is monologuing?
Sexy.
I've got
Ah, he's sexy. Got it. Not a creepy, gross zombie monster dude, right?
Yep.
He's sexy.
Anna and Becky involved was all
Got
too
it.
easy.
Okay. See, I knew I was missing something obvious.
Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
Oh my god, this monologue is so long.
He didn't believe any of it. But when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something more. Ultimate power! Ah!
Even the dogs know George is talking too much. They're yelling at him to shut up.
That's what I was just thinking. God, hurry up and transform. Thank you. I'm Blanca.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. The Hollywood Zoo.
Time to get serious, York. Let's settle this, York.
Can you like taunt me so I can...
Die! Let's settle this, York. It's not possible for me to die anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Kneel before me, York. Mark, you scum.
shoot.
What? You scum! Why? 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 Why?
Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know I'm gonna apologize to Bahana, didn't I? I know I didn't with you. But still, I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed.
York! No, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me. Haha! I am special! I am! You puny punk! I am the chosen one!
Nope. Okay. Guys, I don't know if I can do Kaysen.
Are you trying to say you're falling asleep?
Well, also dinner.
Ah.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
There's like 3 forms to Kaysen. I mean, I can at least show the reveal.
Why does he put federal agent in double quotes? Like he's not actually a federal agent.
I don't know. George is dead. So York faints. He wakes up in the hospital and he finds out that Emily is not there. Kaysen left him a key and a map to George's house. He goes to George's house. He finds his house is gross, and he has an Emily shrine, and he finds his dead mom. And then a note to meet him in the theater. And this... Oh, hold on. So I'm going to skip to... Oh, you're not going to let me... You're not going to let me... Ugh. Not gonna let me pause. Hold on, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. So you can at least see the reveal about Zach. And then I'll have to stop. And I can just say, go check out my chapter 25 and 26 of my Let's Play.
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Green.
They're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
I mean, I could probably just continue this another night. So...
Open this door. Very well, then. Off you go, Mr. York.
Yep, I woke up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
And finally you arrived, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy.
I mean, this is the best part anyway.
So impressed. So moved. But he wasn't very attached. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
You know, if I was a pro streamer, I would have been able to finish this game.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care. Remember, I told you to come with us, didn't I? Must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment.
Ew.
Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of
Yeah, I could finish another night.
That's what makes little men
Go through the case and fight.
great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Casey, stop. Next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you?
No. Don't kiss him.
York.
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Emily!
York. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York.
I am The Walking Dead. Emily.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
I really forgot how long these monologues were.
Shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
Probably.
I'm sorry, my darling.
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kason.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
That was a dick move by the dad.
I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan, Francis, Zach, Morgan.
I saw you, Zach.
And boom!
Zach. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is
I'm
Nora.
you, but stronger.
Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do?
We should totally shoot her.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry. There are some things in this world that must be extracted.
That's not the line.
No matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Oh my god, I can't. This is so long. Oh my, I thought it was like 10 minutes.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
Don't worry, she'll take care of it, fam.
Stop.
Looks like we're playing as both, because Zach's gonna be in the future. York is in the prequel.
Emily! Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
And from what it looks like, Zach is probably not how he is here.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
No, you took care of that.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
They didn't even get to kiss. Almost. Oh my god, what's wrong with your tie?
Okay.
Oh, hi, I'm like shutting this down in a second.
No, you're never gonna get to go to bed.
No,
Emily, no.
basically I'm showing Emily die and then I'm leaving.
That's not the way.
Ew, I didn't want her to kiss Kaysen though.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
York always gets the girl.
He's the cool one, though.
Stand up, Zach. It's up to you now.
You can't blame her for loving York.
I finally got to meet you face to face.
I'm not saying I picked the exact right time to come back. I picked the exact right time to come back.
The last minute.
Not the last minute. I'm sure you're gonna hang out in.
No, I'm shutting this off once she dies. I'm gone. I'll pick this up again. I'll do the full case and fight and stuff.
Okay, you've hit too much of a wall.
Yeah, I gotta go.
You keep almost falling asleep.
Yeah, and also I have dinner, so I need to eat dinner.
Oh, well, actually, that's an even better reason.
Yeah.
Oh
Keep
my
going.
God.
10 more minutes. But these monologues are so fucking long. I forgot how long these are.
It's true. You don't realize how long a monologue is until you haven't slept in 32 hours.
I'm like, they just keep talking and talking.
Yeah.
Ah! And then he transforms, and then this is where Whitney goes by. After he finished transforming.
Transforming, yeah.
Nice. Look at that.
Yay.
He looks gross.
He really is upsetting to look at. Jesus. I will never get used to that.
Bye, Kason. Boom. I will finish the Kason fight in another stream. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I couldn't finish the game. Stupid.
More importantly, thank you for doing this for charity.
The game just crashed on me and fucked me over. So I had to load some other... Yeah, I had to load some of my other saves. Yep.
Oh my God.
So, I will continue this like, maybe not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you, everybody. I will talk to you all again later. Thank you, everyone who's donated. And yeah, have a good New Year's if I don't get on before then. All right. Woohoo! Bye, guys.